noticed that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
くれたってなだ。
ティーナも禁止。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of hot sexual booze. Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
Well, 合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Papa Tikyo, coming to you live from, Tokyo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Coffee, it's all about feeling stuff. Takes what are you talking about? Coffee, you gotta feel. Gotta feel coffee. What are we talking about? What are we feeling? What are we doing here? Coffee, we need to feel that we're in a zone. A zone of danger. What the hell are you talking about? Thanks. What are you talking about? It's like we're in the danger zone, right, Coffee? What the hell are you talking about? God damn it, takes us the coffees takes so God. Coffee, look, revving up your engine, listening to her howl and row, row, row. Metal under tension, begging you to touch and go, go, go. Oh God, no, what the? A highway to the danger zone. We're gonna ride into the danger zone. Yeah, see, Coffee, you got it. See, Coffee, because it's like, it's Top Gun, Maverick, it's a thing, Coffee, because it's like heading into twilight, spreading out her wings tonight, tonight, tonight. She's got you jumping off the deck. It's shoving into overdrive, drive. Do. Highway to the chicken palm. What? No, that's not it. I'll take you right into the gummy zone. No, God damn it, Coffee. You'll never say hello to you until you get it on the red line overload. Yeah, you'll never know what you can do until you get it up as high as you can. Chicken pop. Wow. What the fuck, Coffee? Yeah, Coffee, because, it's, Coffee, out along the edges, always where I burn to be. The further on the edge, the hotter the intensity. Boom, highway to the gummy zone. What, Coffee? I'm gonna take it right into the gummy zone. God damn it, Coffee. Highway to the gummy zone. Coffee. Right into the gummy zone. Boom. Right into Coffee's gummy zone. That's right, thanks. You're gonna take it right into the coffee zone. Oh, now it's the coffee zone, eh? Highway to the coffee zone. Takes us right into the coffee zone. Thank you, New Jersey. Yeah. Huh? Hey guys, das ist unser Bremenstein. How's it going? It's actually warm enough for me to wear a muscle shirt again. What the hell? Oh my God. How's everybody doing? We got to get all the bum frosting. Oh yeah, let me shout this out on the Discord. Let all the other people know that Dad is Stramins. J-Man, I demand black jazz. Thank you, J-Man. How y'all doing today? This light is too bright. It's offending me on how bright it is. Hi everybody. Long time no Scheisenbuggin. How's it going? Say hello. Say what time it is, where you are. How's it going? We got the Curs, we got Text Machiners, we got Matcha Popokis.
gummy zone. What the fuck is the gummy zone? Right into the coffee zone. How are all of you wonderful men and gentlemen, women of the culture? How you guys doing? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling inspired? Are you feeling just right as rain on a Tuesday? Actually, it's raining and it's Wednesday right now. Coffee, oh my god. Is that TkyoSam? He's my favorite Power Ranger. Here, I gotta get the link for this and then post it in the Discord and Steenenbergens. Yep. We got Deshante and 21. That's right. They better do it. It's a thing. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Are you feeling sexy? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling wanted and secure? Yeah, long time no see, everybody. How are you doing? For breakfast, I had a nice apple. And I have an orange waiting for me to be eaten, too. Oh, so good. I got my coffee here. Got my water. Got my nasal spray. Oh, I'm so happy I don't need to go out in the rain. Oh. It's days like this where I really am truly happy I get to work from home. Because it's raining as shit outside right now. Shit, that's all you had to say. Anyway, we had like a $14 donation last night and a new subscription. So that is, 14 plus 3. So we have 17 extra minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 77 minutes. 77. My girlfriend sucks 77 dicks in a row. Anyway, yeah, we do these live streams after each Wednesday and Sunday premiere. And, yeah. I'm still in the middle of waking up. I haven't taken my second morning shit. It's after the second or third morning shit where I feel completely online and like, you know, like woken up. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We got 77 minutes. I'll probably pause in the middle of this and take a nice deuce. But anyway, boom. Starting the video. Starting the live stream. How are you all doing? We got it shouted out on the Discord. We got it shouted out on there. We just released a brand new spanking rant. And it's about a great TV show that I started watching called Vice Principals, which is a spiritual successor sequel to the amazing TV show Eastbound and Down. And we just released it, and even though at the end I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I was all over the place, that was a really good rant, and that's a really good TV show, and you should check it out. The thing, the link, it's right up there. Make sure if you didn't get the notification, go up there and click the thing. Do it. Do it. Speaking of sexy black men, Don Kellogg, the one and only. Thanks to Don Kellogg, I'm gonna be able to fix spaghetti once my mechanic gets here in March. So the new donation goal, I don't really have any new YouTube stuff, but off the top of my head, so I just said hot Asian women. If you want more hot Asian women dad's videos that are not just green screen, well, I don't know how the money will help, but we'll figure out a way to make it work. So anyway, that's the donation goal. You guys know the deal. $1 equals 1 minute extension. A membership equals 2 minute extension. Yeah. Anyway, I usually do these streams for like an hour, and then I fuck off unless people donate to extend the stream. And that's the dealio of that. You can donate through Patreon. You can donate through !donate in the chat. You can super Chat, you know the deal. You know the deal. Thank you for your service, Don. Let the boy watch. Let the boy watch. Coffee, why? It's all about getting the cheeseburger without the cheese the way you like it. Exactly. Why is there parm on my chicken parm? Exactly. Top gummy. Yes. Oh, that's another AI thing we gotta make in coffee. The top gummy. Top gummy. Coming to a theater near yous. Thank you for your service, Don. Yeah, that's right. So, anyway, yeah, guys. One thing I started doing recently is that I started bookmarking like stuff I see on Twitter, so I can bring it up later for conversation or something. And yeah, and so if you guys don't have any topics that you want to talk about, I got plenty bookmarked that we could talk about. I basically just went through and I made a brand new bookmark folder for my browser and just for Twitter, and it's got almost I mean, I'm always adding new categories to it, but it's got a lot of categories. Yeah, we have farting. It's got like Japan news, corrupt government news, corrupt corporation news, based anime, movies. Got all this stuff. Got all the fixins. All them fixins, Teeks. Yeah, that's right, Quaff. Got all them fixins. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't really have anything in particular to talk about today, but, we're doing it. Put on the dress, I got some pepper. Dawn!
Put on the dress, it's got peppers.
Oh, Dawn, thank you. Oh, lather me in your ghost peppers and the dress. Hey, Dawn, if you're wearing the dress, I'm not gonna let you wear it alone, okay? I gotta wear it too. Dawn, look at you. Look at this man. Look at this sexy man. Dawn, you have balls of steel that are titanium. So if a jet ever hits you, Dawn, your balls will not melt. Because jet fuel cannot melt steel titanium, okay? Guys, you need to clarify that. Guys, back me up here. Dawn's balls cannot be melted by jet fuel. I need a confirmation in the chat that you guys agree that Dawn's balls cannot be melted by jet fuel. Dawn, you sexy man. Dawn, oh God, Donnie baby, a triple. Oh God, so sexy. Okay, I'm putting it in the notes here. Look at this. And then somebody asked, who the hell is that guy, and why do you keep saying he's attractive and that you're gonna put on a dress? Well, because he's Don Kellogg. What, you think that I just put on a dress for anybody? No. Hack the planet! Yes, that's right. Serial killer, man. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on Tikyo stream. Miss you, Dad. What up, Drew Thomas show? What it does, bro? How you doing? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling sexually appreciated? All the good news, all the good stuff. Yeah, thank you, Don. Thank you, Don. I have a Kenny Loggins record. I'll give you $5. He signed it himself. I'll give you $3. I like Kenny Loggins though. Sivenya mama bishiba wo shishibum wenya umwe shishiba. Oh my God, so good. Hack the planet. Yeah, guys. So, yeah, it's pretty good, you know, pretty good. We're still watching TV shows. What is it? On Monday we did an all day. We watched kid game shows for Monday while I was just working on hobby shit at home. And that was fucking great, man. Like, we watched all these different shows at, like, Nickelodeon Guts, Carmen Sandiego, except the audio is fucked, so we couldn't really watch that. We found this one called Master the Maze. All this random shit, and it was really fun to sit through and watch that while I'm working on other stuff. And that was cool. And, yeah, a bunch of other stuff happened, too. This week, like regarding news stuff. But for me, yesterday I didn't do much. Like on Tuesday, I just took it easy and I worked on some YouTube vlogs, and it's great. I have like about maybe 5 or 6 vlogs already done. I just got to put the bumpers in them. Like, they're already cut up. I mean, they're not special. Other vloggers, they have, like, a whole storyline, and they have, like, B-roll, and it's, like, an actual, like, video. Mine is just cut up random B-roll that I put bumpers in between. But, I don't know. I mean, I think it's got a flavor. No one else is doing it like that. Mine's is kind of, I don't know. Just shut up. I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. You guys will enjoy it, too. I have, like, I have two live stream, or not two, I have two vlogs where I'm just in a hotel. And it's just like, I'm in a hotel, and it was supposed to be, I vlog every day, but I'm just like, I'm gonna make this the Hotel Chronicles, where I'm just sitting in a hotel, just talking about random shit, and then there's bumpers in between. It's lazy, but it's fun. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, it's so funny, dude. The last 2 to like 3 days, the weather was so nice, and today it's just rainy and like depressing and dark outside. It is so unweine depressing Steens. But what are you gonna do? God, I ate too many crackers with cream cheese last night, but surprisingly, the bathroom in the morning was not that bad. I've been cooking. I cooked chicken last night. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. We ate that while we were talking to Coffee. Oh yeah, we did like a 1-hour call of Coffee last night, and that was amazing. That was so good. Rainy, but you are our sunshine. Done. Yeah. Done, man. Yeah. Actually, I don't know about you guys, but I have a tablet. I bought this tablet for like $30-$60 or something, and I bought it for my my lessons with my students, but it's too slow. It's too goddamn slow, and I can't use it. So I was like, okay. So it's like my screensaver background now for my computer. It's basically it's just so I just use it to have, because I don't want to be depressed because it's like dark and sad outside. So what I do is I have it set to this nice beach background. And in fact, yeah, it's like all depressing and shit what I'm looking at right now on the TV. So I'm going to switch it to beach background too. Got to get the beach going. Oh my god, even Mount Fuji looks dark and shitty. Nani mo kangai nai asa. What's this? It's just streams. What is this noise? Oh, it's a nice babbling brook. Thank you for watching healing video, relaxing sounds of nature. That is actually quite nice. That is nice. With Hashimoto-san, oh god, I love her so much. I love that woman so much. I purposely went on YouTube the other day and I looked for videos for her in it. I mean, she has a whole YouTube channel, but yeah, I'm trying to find clips just to have like Hashimoto Appreciation Hour for her. Just like, this is Rina Hashimoto Appreciation Hour. She's the babe of the week. Swing, like Wayne's World type of thing. I want to start doing that for my vlogs too. Just be like, she's Babe Barella. She's Babe Ocious. She's Babe in Biberstein. She's the Saint Barbarina Babe in something sex. Oh shit! The sakura trees already bloomed by this Shizuoka live stream place. Yeah, this is one thing that people don't understand. There's the ume trees, which are the pink, or not ume trees because they're all the same fucking tree. There's the ume flower, which is the pink one. People always think that is sakura, but the sakura, the cherry blossom flowers, those are actually the white petals. They're not pink. People always get that wrong, you know? They don't fucking understand. Dawn, they don't get it. Dawn, you son of a bitch, you did it again. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking for like a nice oh cool, they got like a snow. They have all these Japan live stream webcam dudes. Oh cool. This is like one where like it's in Hokkaido and stuff. What is that? The Jumbo Quad Lift of Niseko. Cool. I'm gonna have that play in the background while I'm talking to you guys. Snowboarding is cool. Yeah, friends sent me pictures. I guess I'll be missing the sakura. Yeah, well no, so like there's sakura, which are the white petals, and then you've got the the plums, which are the pink petals. And so the pink petals always bloom in like February-ish. But the sakura like they bloom in like March, April, depends. But yeah. But if you do a bonsai, then you do get the pink flower. Yeah, that's right. Text brings up a good point, guys. They pink, yeah, that's right. Damn, all these people just casually snowboarding and skiing. There you go. Yeah, dude. Locals only, man. Get out of here. You need so much energy to be able to snowboard and ski. But you got, like, the thing is like, once you have control of your body and the muscles in order to, like, because, I mean, when it comes down to it, skiing and snowboarding, it's just, it's just muscle control. Like, you need to have perfect muscle control. That's all. Like, you have to have muscle control in your legs, lower back. Like, you gotta have a lot of fucking stamina. Like, out of all the sports out there, like, snowboarding and skiing, you gotta have the stamina. Like, for me, I'd burn out in 2 seconds being on there. But if you're snowboarding or skiing, you gotta fucking just, you gotta have that energy, man. Because you're gonna be getting in and out of your skis or your, like, snowboard. You're gonna be unclipping your boots and stuff all the time. And you're going to be walking a lot in the heavy snow, and you got heavy gear on you. And it's just going to be tough, What else is pink or brown? Oh, God, Don, no, look out. It's cool. What up, Demi? Spy me out. What do I do? Did you ever snowboard? When I was in high school, I snowboarded a little bit. I wasn't good, though. I wasn't that, I was never good. And I always used my friend's secondhand stuff. And I was badly prepared. I would always fall down, and then snow would get in my pants, and I hated it. But like, if I end up actually like losing weight and getting better, I'd like to try it again, because it's just like, I feel like snowboarding is kind of like driving. Like, if you're driving, you can tell. Like, you become like a physicist, kind of, when you start driving. Like, you can tell exactly, like, just by vibe, just by muscle memory. Like, oh, if I go this fast, it'll take me this quickly to brake, kind of thing, Like, you internalize it. And I feel like snowboarding and skiing is kind of like that, too. You gotta, like, you're like, okay, the bottom part is this far away from me, so I should start braking from here, and I should start laying it down thick once I get here. And I'm like, yeah, that's, I mean, it's all about just getting used to that. But if you're already in decent shape and you got good control over your muscles and like coordination, then it should be. I don't know. I mean, like, I did skateboarding for a long time, and I wasn't like super good at tricks. But it's like, if you can control that, you can, if you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball, kind of thing. So many good ski areas in Japan. Yeah, there's a bunch. Oh yeah, Demi, you're European. You guys love skiing, huh? You guys are like all about the skiing. The Unterweine skiing bugs. Yeah, it's funny how all of this is just like, they love skiing, huh? I heard it's stupid expensive now in Japan, though, because of all the tourists. But I mean, it's one of those things where I think if you're physically fit enough, you should try skiing. You should try snowboarding. Just because it's so fun. I mean, what other sport lets you go down a hill super quickly as fast as a car? I mean, like, what other sport lets you do that? Like, that's just so cool. Yeah, as long as you're not going like off off course skiing or something, you're not gonna really get hurt. I mean, you'll get hurt, but you're not gonna like die because you fell into a pile of snow somewhere. Like, that one video was so scary of that guy who falls into the snow, and then some guy's casually going by, and he picks him up, and he digs him out right before he dies and suffocates. Like, bro, if that guy had been even 2 minutes late, that one dude would have died. Like, that's scary. But if you're just going on a course or whatever, I think you're good for the most part, I love just the image of skiing too, and snowboarding. Like, you've got the ski lift and everything. I love that. Just like, okay, line up, you go down the hill, and then line up so you can go to the fucking go to the ski lift or whatever, you know, walk there, like ride the ski lift up to the top and just chill. It's so nice. They fight a lot at the April ski recently. Everyone is more aggressive. Everyone feels the time's ending, the end of time's coming. Well, you know, I think it's just more for corporation shit. Who knows? Yeah, I have a friend who really loves skiing, and he takes his daughters skiing all the time. I don't know. I mean, like, if you can afford it, go. You know, if you can afford it and you're like healthy enough. I have a friend who's older, and like he goes snowboarding and he busts his ass all the time, but he's like a kind of crusty old white dude. Like, he doesn't have any coordination, you know? He does yoga and shit, but he's not, I don't think he's, when he's like, oh, I fall down all the time. I mean, you're going to fall down a shit ton when you're snowboarding or skiing. You can't help it. But the thing is just like, there's people that have like built-in coordination and people that don't. And he's one of those guys. Like, you know, it's just like the same thing about people who have done judo or aikido. Like, if you, like, there's some people that can fall down and they can roll with it. And then there's some people that just fall down and like, oh, God, I fell on my arm. And it's like, yeah, you know, two kinds of people. Yeah. What's up, Dad? What's up, Jacob? Jacob, what's your favorite daytime talk show, Jacob? Jacob, what's your favorite color if it can't be green? My board lies under my bed collecting dust. Nice. Yeah, dude. Snowboarding's cool. Snowboarding is awesome, though. It is fun. The only reason I was able to go snowboarding is because I bummed everything off my friends. My friends gave me their like hand-me-down shit when their parents would buy them new stuff. And then also I bummed a ride with them, and I got to stay in their hotels with them. I never really paid for it. That's the only reason I was able to go. Hi, Pops Tixos. How's you doing? I'm doing all right, man. What's up, Aura Bless? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, you know. Straight up hustling. Straight up chilling. I'm having a good time. It's kind of rainy in Tokyo right now, but it's not that bad, you know. It's pretty good. I just got done working on some YouTube shit last night, and then last night we watched some action TV shows on my Twitch stream, and then we talked to Coffee for over an hour, and he was talking about fucking redheads, and I was like, Coffee, you should watch like Game of Thrones. There's actually quite a few naked redheads on that show, and I thought there was like 2, but there's like 5 or 6. I was like, oh damn, I totally forgot about those other ones. Yeah, Coffee. It was so good. I showed Coffee all the AI that we made of him, and he really enjoyed it. It was good. It's good. It's been a really chill week so far. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, that was great. I mean, like, what's been going on? I've been making, what food did I make? Just making stuff. I made a bunch of chicken the other day. It felt so good. 30 months. Text Machinist. Yes, buddy. Hell yeah. Potne, Putine, coffee. 30 months. 30 months. Text 30 months. My girlfriend sucked 30 months. In a row? Yep. You sexy, man. Guys, spam the chibis. Show Text some love. Thank you, Text. 1, 2. There you go. Thank you for your service, Text. Thank you for your service. Spam the chibis, guys. Show Text that he matters. Show him that he is, in fact, attractive and wanted by the females. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just kind of spitballing right now. If you got any of those hot sexual questions, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to bring up stuff I saw on Twitter. Random question, Sam. Have you ever experienced anything ghostly or paranormal any years? I don't think so. Like, I don't know, man. I don't really believe in ghosts. Or at least ghosts that want to kill you. Because, like, what is it? I don't think that there's, like, I think that if there are ghosts, they're not trying to kill people. I don't think that like I don't know. I don't like believing in ghosts or like evil spirits because it's such a cop out, you know? It's like he died from what? A disease. What kind of disease? I don't know, but he died. Like at least it's like okay, if there's a monster, you can kill it, right? If it's like evil computer, you can shut it down, right? But when it comes to evil spirits, they're like, well, you need to read this phrase that somebody made up and make a star circle with some salt and then like have a little wax candle. And I'm like, that's so fucking lame, dude. You're just making that up. You literally made that shit up, dude. Like, that's stupid. And, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe somebody might have died in this apartment before I came here. But part of me doesn't think so because the owner I had to really like negotiate with to move in here. I had to talk to him one-on-one. So, but yeah, I mean like whatever. Like Japanese people love believing in ghosts and spirits and shit. It's so stupid. I love this country, but that's one of the things I'll never get behind. Like, ooh, the spirits, me. But yeah, nothing like that's happened. In fact, one of my favorite like YouTube or Instagram channels I found recently, I don't remember the name, but it's a guy and he goes to scary ghost places and he plays white girl music. I love it. He's like downtown girls are done na beach state boys and bellies on top. Like he's like I'm just playing white girl music while investigating ghost horror places. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I like to see. The ghosts, all the ghosts want is just to be happy. You just got to get Dad surrendered by spirits. Yeah, Dad, help me, Chief. The spirits, Chief. Quiet, Blackface. It's Blackfoot. God damn it. Oh, it's so good. Okay, what is some like random stuff I found on Twitter that I can share with you guys? Of course, isn't the answer obvious? It's the Backstreet Boys. But coffee, why? The coffee, baby. New time crazy. Coffee's naked in the pants. Dad, say Haro like in Scary Movie. The Haro Toshiba. That third movie, was that the third or the fourth one where she goes to investigate the Japan one? The Haro Toshiba sushi Nintendo. That was so funny. It was so racist. I loved it. It was so good. Coffee, why? It takes the racism. It's getting to me. Oh, God. You excited for Spring in Japan, Pops? Aaron, thank you. Aaron, man. You fuck yeah, dude. Are you excited for spring? I am, dude. I had like a surprisingly good winter. Like, winter for me is usually like seasonal depression and crying. And this year, there was no seasonal depression, no crying. It was pretty good, man. Like, I had a good winter, which means I'll probably have a good spring, which means that I'll probably have a good year, which means gay sex. So it's good. I don't know, man. I got no complaints. What about you guys? Are you guys happy for spring? I'm not one of those guys though that hates winter. I like winter. My body is made for winter. Like, my body is made for comfort, dude. I'm not for miles. I'm for comfort. And so, like, you know, I'm a big Cadillac, you know, I'm ferocious, I'm big, you know, I'm comfortable to be in, and, you know, like, and I got style, but, you know, I'm not a Toyota, I'm a Cadillac, right? So, I don't mind winter, because I know how to make it more fun for me, but when it comes to summer, dude, oh my God. Summer is just, you're melting, bro. I don't have any, I mean, Demi doesn't count. Demi's been to Japan like 100 times, but, and so has Hashira. But, if any of you guys have been to Japan, I know that Tex lives in Texas. So you're like, whatever, it's hot here in Texas. But in Texas, shut up. In Texas, you guys go from your house to your car to like the shop, right? You guys are surrounded by air conditioning. But in Tokyo, you gotta deal with it. You gotta be around the heat all the time. You can't escape it. You can't reason with it. You can't bribe it. It will find you and it will get you. And yeah, the summer I become a caveman, dude. Ice caveman. I get my air conditioner on, I put my fan on, and I ignore everything. At least when it's winter, it's never super cold in Tokyo. Even in my apartment, it's not super cold. And so I prefer winter over summer. But spring's good. But spring and fall are like, it depends. Because if it's raining a lot, it kind of ruins it, right? So, when fall and spring happen, those are the transitional seasons. And sometimes you get a lot of rain, and it's not fun. So, I like them when it's not raining. But yeah, I mean, like, I've become one of those old men who's like, how's that weather, huh? How about that dang old weather right there, eh, man? Yeah, tell you what. But I like it. I you know, my mood is dictated by the weather for the most part. I hate it, but it's good. Aaron, 8 months in a row, man. I'm gonna spam my own chibis. Thank you so much, guys, for showing the love. Remember, when anyone becomes a member, guys, they get the wall of chibi, the special celebration of Chiebenstein and Van Hausenbagens. You are gay. No, you are gay. Why are you gay? You are gay. Why am I gay? I am gay? You are gay. We're coming in autumn now, the best season. Yeah, autumn, I mean, to be fair, if you had to choose either spring to autumn, like summer to autumn or winter to spring, I'd probably say fall. Fall's better, because fall, like, the summers here are brutal, man. I mean, they're not as brutal as Kyoto or Kofu, because those towns are actually, like, they're like surrounded by mountains, and so the heat can't escape. So it goes up and then goes back down. At least in Tokyo, it dissipates. You know, at least Tokyo has enough buildings that there's like shade everywhere. But there are some days in Tokyo where the heat is just mean, and it'll just, you know, it'll catch you slipping. You got to be careful. That's why my strategy for during summer is, like, I got one of those old granny hats that they wear in the garden, and I've got a neck ring that's like ice that you put in the freezer, and then I have 2 water bottles that are just regular small tiny plastic water bottles, and I put those in my pants, and if my pants get all wet, I don't care. It's just whatever. It's fine. It's cool. That's like the way. And then I have a fan. I have a little pocket fan with me, and yeah, it's brutal, man. You gotta be careful. And also just drink a lot of water too. Yeah, but never the summer. I know better. Yeah, the summer is mean. You nailed it for living in cities in Texas. Yeah. Fall is the best. Yeah, I only go outside in summer for a giant air-conditioned hamster ball. That's right. Exactly. They have those cool air-conditioned jackets in Japan. I never tried those, though. Have you guys actually tried those? I never got to try one of those, but they look cool. Like, dude, like, I remember one day, it was like the hottest day ever, and like, I saw these construction guys outside wearing that stuff, and I was like, you cannot, how are you alive? How are you not just peeling over and dying right now, dude? That weather is so brutal, bro. Why? Why do this to yourself? Come on, you're worth it. Stop it. Oh, God. It's just, oh, man. Let's see, what notifications we got here. Dad, the MacGyver of keeping cool. Well, I mean, do you guys have any suggestions? Like, what do you guys do to keep cool? My whole thing is, like, everyone always says it's like, you know, in order to grow strong, you need to leave your comfort zone. And I'm like, in order to leave your true comfort zone, you got to be at least somewhat comfortable, right? Like, it's easier to leave your comfort zone when you're bringing some of that comfort with you, right? Otherwise, you're just going to quit and go home, right? So, yeah. It's good shit. What else do we got here? Coffee, why? Dad, my ass hurts. Oh, God. Your ass hurts? No. Y'all guys just don't like it here. Nobody stopped you from leaving last time I checked. Yeah, that's right. I love my new pinned picture on Twitter. It's just me as Uncle Ruckus, and I'm just telling them damn old gaijin to get the hell out of here. So good. You dang old gaijin always coming in here telling us Japanese people how to live. It's so good. Yup. Oh man, it's good shit. Good shit. So, anyway, yeah, guys. Let me see. What else do we got here? What the fuck? Dutch scientist, your headphones are making you gay. What? What? Well, I don't really use. I have these wireless headphones that I use very sparingly. But yet, do any of you guys do the AirPods thing? Like, my friends back home do the AirPods thing. I don't do the AirPods thing. I don't. It's just, like, I don't know, man. I don't trust it. I'd rather have wired headphones all the time. Oh, God. Fucking shit, Islam. Yeah, so I've been making... What are these other new folders I got here? Yeah, dude, I have so many categories for all this shit I see on Twitter now. I just keep adding category after category after category for this shit. Uncle Ruckus, I'm not have put on another movie. Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Are you a big Resident Evil guy, Pops? I like Resident Evil, but I wouldn't consider myself a big mega fan. Like, I really liked number 1 and 2 and 3 and Code Veronica, but I never really got into Resident Evil, like, I know about the games, right? Like, I know about Resident Evil, Revelations, like the DS game, or the 3DS game, and, fuck, what are the other ones? Like, I don't know, man. I didn't really like how they made the new Resident Evil's first-person shooter. And, like, I thought it was cool. Like, bringing it back to a haunted house was really interesting. But, I didn't like it how the creatures you're fighting are slug. Like, they're just big black sludge monsters. I thought that was very lazy. I didn't like that. And I get it. The bad guy in the haunted house one is a girl that was infected by toxic sludge or whatever. But I don't know. I just think it's very lazy, you know? I thought that was very lazy. I didn't like it how... I really didn't like the ending for what happens to that character. That made me really sad because, like... The one character that did not deserve... I mean, I'm not spoiling it for you guys, but it's just, like, in Resident Evil, there's characters that you don't really care about, and then there's characters you really do, and some characters have plot armor, and this character, I don't know, can I spoil it? I won't spoil... If somebody in the chat says don't spoil it, I won't spoil it, but, like, the new Resident Evil, like, the first one was, like, he's in a haunted house, and then the second one, he goes to Europe, and he has to go through this village, and the concept is really cool. Like, he has to go through, like, a swamp, and, like, a haunted house, and, like, a haunted castle, and, it's really cool, you know? Like, the concept is cool, but the whole thing is this guy, the first game is, he's trying to save his wife. And in the first game, he does save his wife. And then in the second one, his wife gets killed and his daughter gets kidnapped. And so he goes to rescue his daughter. And at the end of the second game, he rescues his daughter, but they kill him. He dies. He's permanently dead. And not only that, he finds out that he was actually killed in the first game, and he was resurrected using, like, the black sludge, but there was, like, a time limit on it. It's kind of like the Blade Runner androids that, like, they can only live for 4 years, and, like, he's like, well, his sludge only lasted for a little bit, so he was on borrowed time the whole time, and the poor guy didn't even know it. And I don't know, man. Like, I actually cried. I was like, what the fuck? The one guy, he's the brand new guy. And he wasn't a fucking badass like Leon or Chris. he was just a dude wanting to save his family, and they kill him. like he dies, and it was so sad, man. So like I didn't play those games, but I watched the Let's Play of it. There's a guy called the Rad Brad, and he plays every new game, and then he does a Let's Play of it, and I watched his stuff, and I was just like, oh man, like so I didn't really like the gameplay aspect of it, but I don't know. It's not my thing, but I don't mind watching it kind of stuff, you know? Yeah. Oh, so good. Yeah, but anyway, that's what I thought about the new Resident Evil. What about you guys? Do you like Resident Evil, you know? What else do we got? I'm waiting for Resident Evil 9 for Switch 2 on Friday. Cool. I've already criticized too many kids for zoning out in their AirPods to adopt their use myself. I just think that it's just AirPods and wireless headphones. I just I don't know, man. It's just not really my thing. Like I prefer. I used to, when I first came to Japan. If you watch my old videos, I had these headphones that looped over your ears. Everyone always wears the headphones that go over your head, and mine were always the ones that loop behind your ear. But, yeah, you know, and, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, there you go. What else? Okay, let me check it out. A girl was knocked out by a Frenchman in Tokyo, close to you, Dad. Yeah, Demi, that happened like a year or two ago, dude. Like, that happened like 2 or 3 years ago. That wasn't anything recently, man. I hate when people try to drama farm off of shit that didn't happen recently, because it's like my whole thing is that if the cops don't do anything about it, you know, like, what is it? If the cops don't do anything about it, I'm not gonna do anything about it, you know, like, fuck it. Oh shit, they're making a Backrooms movie. What? That's crazy. 2000s LAN party. LAN parties were the best. Yeah, the monsters should be more unique. Yeah. Assuming if you are a fan of this film, have you ever watched the original 1982 Blade Runner movie? I haven't watched it in Japanese dubs, but I've watched it before. It's okay. I mean, like, I like the concept of it, and I don't know. To me, it's not as amazing as I thought it would be, but it's still cool, you know, like, whatever, you know. What are you gonna do, right? Blade Runner's good though. What do you guys think about it? Okay, the games are old. What is it? I have wireless earbuds, but they're connected. I'd lose AirPods, I'm sure. What? Okay, yeah, you got both. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. The games are old, but I think it's fine to skip and spoil them. Yeah. Yeah, I played 2, 3, 4 remakes, Crystal Leon and Latinx, forgot her name. Yeah, you know? What is it? I don't know, Resident Evil was like, it's fun. I liked Resident Evil more than Silent Hill. Silent Hill was like fine. Like the first game, Silent Hill, is really atmospheric. I like it how the monsters are actually monsters. Like everyone always props up the second movie, but the second movie is not, or the second game, but the second game like is it's not really that. I don't know, man. Like it didn't really like. I like the atmosphere of it all, but the enemies are so lame. Like in the first one, you've got like little midgets with knives. You got pterodactyls. You got like undead dogs and shit. Like you got genuinely scary things, dude. And but like in Silent Hill 2, it's like you got mannequins fighting you. You got like a bed monster that can't even attack you. That just has vines and shit. You know, it's just stupid, bro. Yeah, it's just stupid. What are you gonna do, right? I love to see what this Nick Shirley guy is doing, by the way. He's just going, finding all this corrupt bullshit and calling it out. And even if it doesn't do anything, he's letting more people become aware of that. And I love it. It's so good. I like Blade Runner. I guess Harrison Ford is my cousin or something. I like the new one too. I mean, Blade Runner is just like, I feel like the pacing of that movie, I need to watch it again, okay? Like, I think the pacing, when I watched it a while ago, it's like the pacing is really bad, the storytelling is really bad, but the atmosphere is good. And like, the acting can be good in some parts, but it's just, it's one of those movies where if you're not paying attention 100%, it's hard. It's hard to get into it is all. But yeah, you know, what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? These guys at a party is Johnny Bravo, Albert Wesker, and the guy Duke Nukem. Oh, I love it. So good. Blade Runner was okay. Visually great, though. The book, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep was hard read, though. I did not enjoy that at all. I should check out that book. It's been a while since I read that book. I really liked Neuromancer, but Neuromancer was like, all of these books, man, they have like they have the possibility, you know, they have the potential to like expand their universe, and you only scrape the surface of everything of the world that they live in and shit. And I always feel like it's just not enough, you know, like it should be one of those things where it's like Game of Thrones, or Game of Thrones is like 7 dictionary-sized books, and it just covers everything. You got the geography of the whole place, you got the families, you got the history of the families, you got the key players. Like Neuromancer could have that, but they don't want to do that because it's too complicated. So they just want to pick a honed-in little story and then just go into that one, you know, very narrow. And that's okay, but yeah, I don't know. That's one of those things I should try to sit through an audiobook of those, though, because I do like the idea of cyberpunk as like a visual art I don't like it as like a reality, because that just means, you know, corporations took over instead of governments and shit. Like, we watched that new Alien movie, and that new Alien movie wasn't that bad. I don't know why people were hating on it so much. The new Alien movie was cool. Like, we watched it on stream. It was pretty fun. But in that movie, like, this girl and this guy are like, yeah, we need to move off this planet. And they fulfilled their fucking contract, and then they're like, nuh-uh, you can't leave. Sorry, we changed the rules. And it's like, what the fuck? And it's like, yeah, like, when shit is unfair like that, then you gotta do something about it, you know? Like, fuck. Those bastards. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Meiji kutekimashita. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang! It's a bit odd. I can't appreciate it. Very cool, yeah. Dad, you saw that they're remaking X-Files and Shikuya is the lead character. Somebody mentioned that during the Twitch stream. I didn't even know they were making a new X-Files. But, I mean, dude, like, if one thing, like, the Retro Party has shown us, like, the Retro Watch Parties has shown us, is that I don't really care. I don't care that they're making all this woke shit. As long as they don't delete the retro shit, so people can go and watch the retro shit and appreciate that, I think it's okay. I think, you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm done hating on woke shit that are remaking good series, because I don't care. The good series are good, and if people see the woke shit and then they're like, and it's like, well, actually, this is based off of a TV show that's way better than this, then more people will check out the non-woke shit, and it's good, and it is ma'am, so it's okay. Dad, oh my god, is that the one and only triple cheeseburger? I thought he was just that of legend. Everybody loves boobs. It's a universal language. That is true. Yes, it is. What do you guys think about you think I'm wrong about the woke shit, or like you're like, no, like, I get it. People are like, finally, a TV show that I like could have a higher budget and like modern day cinematography and shit. But yeah, you know, it's just wait, what is this? Rupert Lowe MP. Who's that? This is a statement from the Rape Gang Inquiry. Statement from the Rape Gang Inquiry. Our inquiry Panel has heard extensive and deeply distressing testimony from a survivor detailing prolonged extreme abuse, exploitation, and trafficking beginning in childhood, continuing over a number of years across multiple locations in the United Kingdom. The panel wishes to place on record that we regard... Oh, this is just like, so they're just like, this is an appeal to, like, have the records released. I mean, it's simple, dude. Like, it's so simple. Like, America's... Or not America. Well, maybe America, too. But the UK was taken over by Islam. That's all it is. Like, that's why all those guys that raped all those kids and stuff, they were Islamic. And that's why all the government people are trying to be Islamic now and everything. Like, they're just covering their asses. They're trying to get rid of people. It's that simple. It's not that complicated. People need to rise up, fight back.
To us as humanity.
Hi, Chelsea. I grew up with
What does you...
Brian Johnson shuts up delusional woman for struggle of success. Who is Brian Johnson? Hey, wait, look at this, guys. What's this? You're gonna get an echo though, but here.
A person who's rich, who doesn't know what struggle is like, and who also talks about the fact that you use your own strength have to add to us as humanity.
Hi, Chelsea. I grew up with 4 other siblings, single mom. My mother made my clothes because we didn't have enough money for her to buy clothes for me. I went to school and I got made fun of because my clothes didn't fit and they were awkward. I didn't have money my entire life. I became an entrepreneur. I struggled for 14 years with no money whatsoever. So I understand what it feels like to have no money. I know what it feels like to be poor. So I've been through that. I also was chronically depressed for 10 years. I wanted to commit suicide desperately. I really would have committed suicide had it not been for my 3 kids. I felt like I had a responsibility to them. So I understand struggle. I understand pain. I was, 50 pounds overweight. I was in a terrible shape. And so I understand what it's like to be that way. My argument is not to criticize you or anyone else. What I'm arguing is that companies have built their products to make you addicted and to make you ill.
Do you not think that you're addicted to trying to stay alive? What does you...
Do you think you're not addicted to trying to stay alive? Fucking... this woman, man. Women. I mean, just delusional people. I also thought the new Alien movie was okay. Motherfuckers just hating on everything these days. Well, I mean, like, I don't understand specifically what they were hating on it. Like, it had stupid characters, which is always a trope. I liked it how they brought the evil android back. I liked like the main actor, like the black actor. Like, I thought he was really good. My only thing was just that the main actress, the main character, was just, she was not memorable. She was really boring. She wasn't Sigourney Weaver, but like, I think that was more of a problem with the director instead of her. I think she was just following the directions. I got that feeling. I don't know 100%, but she could have been a Sigourney Weaver, but they didn't really give her much flexibility, I think. Yeah. What is it? We were all talking about, we were all agree walking around Tokyo and Osaka at night gives Blade Runner style feel. Well, actually, I don't think so as much. I think that there's more, people that are, what do you call it? I think that if you go to China looks more Blade Runner-y than Japan by far. Like, I've seen videos of China, I'm like, damn. You know? Millennials, noun. A legendary tribe of 30 to 40-year-olds who look 25 but feel 65, who fueled by iced coffee, nostalgia, and mild panic. Yep, pretty much. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So good. Hot take, Islam would fix Japan's birth rate. Oh, God. Stop trying to be edgy for the sake of being edgy. You know what you're doing, Triple. I mean, to be fair, like, they're, Islam... I don't know. Islam, like, it's... women are... I don't know. It's just not good, right? It's just not good. What are you gonna do, right? What happens if you stop using shampoo?
Shower
The shampoo bottle judges you. You walk past. Your scalp panics. You ignore it. Day 7. Your hair feels weird, greasy, heavy, like you dipped your head in olive oil. Your friends ask if you are going through something. You lie and say no. The grease war has begun. Your scalp is overproducing oil because shampoo trained it to panic every single day for years. Day 15. Something shifts. The grease production slows down. Your scalp realizes you are not coming back with chemicals. It starts to adapt. Day 20. Your hair feels different, softer, stronger. The natural oils your body produces are doing what they were designed to do before the shampoo industry convinced you they were the problem. Day 25. Your hair has more volume, more shine. People start complimenting it. You still have not told anyone your secret. They assume you switched to some expensive product. You switched to water. Day 30.
Nah, I don't know, man. If that was true, then homeless people would all have really good hair. And, like, that's not true at all. Yup. Islam only triples the population numbers of doctors and engineers. Yeah, you know. Islam is great for countries that are, like, Islamic. Everywhere else it's horrible for, you know? Yeah, dude, you gotta be careful, man. Like, I love it how we turn this into, what is it? Okay. Video of Japanese tourists probably won't get much attention. Small fringe group. Sect of extreme pro-Israel. What? What the hell? Irish police have released a video of a migrant knocking out an Irish woman who was just out on the town with her friends. Unprovoked attack, but the footage was made public. Now people are asking to... Yep, it's Abdul. Abdul just punched some white girl in the face. Damn, dude. She got knocked out, bro. Fuck. Europe. I did this and it works after 2 weeks. Okay. I don't know, man. Like, I don't really... like, I take showers throughout the week, but I only wash my hair once per week. So, like, that's my medium for that, you know? Yeah, dude. South African farmer throws out that 3 people he knows personally have been murdered. Yep. Yeah, dude. Fucking Africa. The most beautiful woman in the world. And she has AIDS. That's what Winston from what do you call it? From the China show. A B C D E F G H I J K. Africa titties. Titties for Uganda. Islam is like having very strict dads everywhere at all times. Yeah, pretty much. Do you know Simple Plan, the TV show? Or no, the whatchamacallit? I don't know. Simple Plan. Isn't that a band? ADV Japan, ADV China. Yeah, dude. ADV China's a shit. I went there 7 years ago, Africa. It was fishy but manageable. Now it's impossible, I think. Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do, right? I mean, just you look at all these other countries once Islam took over, and it's just shitholes, you know? It's all shitholes. What country is this? Polistas. Some guy's like taking some chick like hostage at an airport, and some guy says, "Just let me switch with her." And then the guy tries to run away, and then he just beats the ass of the old guy. I don't know. I don't understand. What's the point here? Anyway, that's the video. It's like, Islam is Islam. It's the left politicians who are the problem. Yeah. Study shows kids who are homeschooled could miss out on the opportunity to be a gay communist. Yes. Oh, it's so good. I'm sorry your daughter was raped by a retarded cannibal, but he's had a hard life. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, but yeah, at the end of the day, it is the leftist politicians that it's all their fault. They're the ones that are letting these people come in. Those people are fine in their own country. Let them be there, you know? Will you ever go back to China? Who? Looks like Central Asia country. Did you ever watch the anime Mason Ikoku Pops? It's the redheads in some 80s. I know which. I have one of the books here. It's interesting. I would have liked to. I wanted to start a guest house a while ago, and I wanted it to be like that, where everyone gets their own individual room. But they don't have any places like that in inner Tokyo. You have to go like outskirts of Tokyo, and I didn't want to do that. But yeah, no, I haven't like the show's about a dude in college and he wants to fuck like his landlord or something, right? Yeah, I don't know. I got to get into it. It's a long series though, right? You, Dad? I never went to China. Well, I guess I went to Hong Kong and Taiwan, but I never went to mainland China. I don't know. I've talked so much shit about China that I don't know. I'm too worried about it. I don't want to go. Like, they just be like, you're the guy talking shit about us all the time. I'm like, yeah, nah. I don't know, man. Like, China's one of those things where it's like, I know that, like, learning, there are some based parts about China, and there are, like, cool things about Chinese culture. But it's just, I don't know, man. Like, at the end of the day, though, everybody in China, they're either, like, a shill of the government, or they're people that are oppressed, and they're just letting the government do all that horrible shit. And I don't know, man. It's cool. For every cool one point of China, you can't, like, just the black fucking prisons and shit where they abduct people and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. It's not worth it. It sucks because China has some of the most beautiful, like, landscapes in the world, and I just can't go, you know. I don't know. Like, I saw this, I saw yesterday on Twitter, this British couple got, like, arrested in Iran for, like, they were on a motorcycle trip, and, like, like, around the world, like, it's very clear that they are not spies. They're, like, a YouTube couple going around the world, and Iran's just like, oh, white people, we gotta fucking arrest these people and use them as bargaining chips later on. And I'm like, well, part of me's like, these poor people, but at the same time, I'm like, did you really need to go there? Couldn't you have, like, gone around that country or something? Like, it's like the people that get stuck in North Korea. I'm like, well, there's an easy way to not get stuck in North Korea, and it's called not going to North Korea, you know? I don't know. White people, man, it's so suicidal. You never see a black guy being like, you know what? I need to go to, like, one of the most oppressive, closed-off countries in the world for my motorcycle trip. Yahoo! And like, no. Look out, coffee. Look out. Okay, this headphone one is going to go into the health folder. Dutch scientists, your headphones are making you gay. What? A lab in the Netherlands performed tests on numerous headphones and found them to possess endocrine disrupting chemicals which mimic hormones and can cause neurodevelopment problems and feminization of males. Wait, I have a Bluetooth speaker. Is that the same thing? Leading products from Bose, Panasonic, Samsung, and some Sennheiser headphones and other companies are now being pulled off the shelves. Notable on the list of headphones possessing dangerous levels of these chemicals are gaming headphones from Razer. I just use my little earbuds and I plug them into my you know, that's the thing, man. Like I should just get I have my old iPod. It still works. It still has I don't think the battery ever got fucked for that. I should just use that. I don't really use my phone when I go out. I turn off my phone for the most part when I'm outside. I don't like using it. It's just like when I go out with friends, especially, like I turn my phone on airplane mode because I don't want to be disturbed. Like I always tell people, I'm like, dude, just like don't check your phone when you're with me. We're here together, you know. Are they talking about the rubber earpieces or the Bluetooth radiation? That's what I'm wondering. Daily use, especially during exercise when heat and sweat are present, accelerates this migration directly into the skin. From the study, they're talking about headphones. They're talking about chemicals that are in the headphones. Easy to enter the body through your skin. When you wear headphones for long, you sweat. Here, I'll give you guys the link. Here you go. Yeah, damn. The frogs into headphones making you gay. Help me raise $5,000 for a mosque in Japan. We need more space, says Muslim lady living in Japan.
Located in Osaka. Islam is currently the fastest growing religion in Japan. Unfortunately, Osaka Mosque is not large enough and many people have to pray outside.
Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. The 3 phases of Muslim immigration. Phase 1, few in number, oppressed Islam, play the victim, claim Islamophobia, more tolerant of others. Phase 2, large minority, indignant Islam, threatening, demand Sharia law, intolerant of infidels. Phase 3, clear majority, dominant Islam, militant, strict Sharia law, kill, subdue all infidels. For 1400 years, this pattern hasn't changed. Moderates are irrelevant. Yep. Video was posted years ago by this woman. Yeah. It's just some white chick LARPing as Islam person. Ugh. No, Dad, avoid the gay headphones. Yeah, that's right. Not gonna lie, Sanai Takaichi is base prime minister. Yeah, she's pretty cool, dude. I mean, to be fair though, I haven't done a lot of research on her. Like, I don't know what politically she stands for or whatever. But she's, I don't know, the guy before her too, Ishiba, I didn't hate him. Like, I thought, like, that guy, he had a picture of him dressed up like Majin Buu. Because somebody's like, you should just dress up like Majin Buu for this event. And he's like, okay. Anybody who's cool like that, like Abe during the Olympics, he was like, I'm not wearing a Mario costume. That is indignified. I will not wear that. And they were like, just wear it for like 5 seconds. And he's like, okay. He puts it on for 1 second and turns it off. Thomas. Bengoshi Thomas. Thank you. Man. What is that in American for Canadian? I forgot the conversion rate. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not a lot of obese Muslims. Is Islam the new diet? Oh, God. Who knows? Canada sucks. Yeah, right? What is that? Coffee, why? Takes the gummies. That is $3.60. Okay, I'll put in 4 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Put some steel balls in there for Thomas. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17 minutes. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, you sexy man. Hold on, I'm just getting that. My boy Bruce. Yep. Who knows, Canada? It's always the gummies. Coffee. Oh, guys, the one and only, the man about town, Coffee. Coffee's in the chat, guys. The gummies. Takes the gummies. The gummies takes. Look how Coffee, they're coming for you. No, Coffee, no. Coffee, why? Coffee, no. Coffee, look out, he's got a gun. No. Reggie, no. I gotta recreate like a Sora live video where it's that Boys in the Hood scene and Coffee's like walking down the alleyway and he's got some food and he's scratching off the lottery tickets. And then those guys, it's I don't know who's an enemy of Coffee. I don't know. It's the characters from the video games that I've been killing that are talking shit about Coffee, and they take the shotgun, and I'm like, Coffee, run! And Coffee's like, oh, and then they're just like, no, Coffee, no! And he's just shot. Coffee, no! But instead of bleeding blood, he's just bleeding gummies, and he's like, thanks, thanks. I need a gummy. Get me a gummy or two. But Coffee, no! Oh. Yeah, Cash, Andy, Japandy, sure. Yep, they're in there. They're in the car shooting Coffee. No, Coffee, no. Yeah, guys, Coffee's in here. Say hello to Coffee. Everybody, greet Coffee. He is the man, the myth, the legend. He is the bane of our existence. He is the reason why we live. And it's all thanks to Coffee, guys. If it wasn't for Coffee, we'd all have empty, unfulfilling, soulless lives. Because we love Coffee. Coffee so much. Coffee. Coffee Town, press me softly. Coffee. Oh, nice. This guy has a bird feeder channel, and he's got cardinals, dude. I love seeing these birds, man. They're all like the red ones. The bright red finches, they're so cute. We had finches growing up, and I love finches. Especially the super colorful ones. They're nice. That's funny, though, because I have watched this bird channel before, and usually it's the giant birds that are taking all the food, and it sucks, but they got the small little bright birds here today. Oh, he's got a woodpecker. Oh, my God, a woodpecker's there, too. Oh, I love the birds. Dude, if I was in the countryside, I'd be bird fucking, what do you call it? Bird feeder? Yeah, I'd be bird feedering it up, bro. Coffee, press me softly. Hi, Coffee. Is there an unofficial MAGA fan club in Japan? I don't know, man. I don't want to be part of any club that would accept me as a member, kind of thing. It's like, I don't want any, I don't know. It's one of those things, right? Like, I don't really care. Here it is. Here's a tropical beach one. Nice. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, guys. Oh, I love it. It's all fucking shitty outside, but I got a beautiful tropical beach going in front of me here. Oh, love it. So good. The gummies, bird fucking. Yeah, Coffee, look out. The bird fucking. They're coming for you, Coffee. Oh, wait, what's happening? Coffee, look out, though. Thanks so good. If you could fuck any bird, what would it be? I don't know. It would be like that hot chick that's dressed up like a bird. You know, just bird fucking Coffee, though. Speaking of coffee, I've got some coffee right here. Yeah, dude. Okay.
This is, wait for it. We purchased it.
Wait, look. What is this? Hold on. Let's look at this really quick. Coffee. Look at this guy.
All right. We're here at the new house. This is, wait for it. We purchased this house for $69. This is the first time we're going to be seeing it. We bought it sight unseen. Just a couple pictures.
What visa does this guy have?
And then just kind of hoped that the $69 house was going to pay off. But here's the exterior.
That is a really nice house for $69, bro. What?
It goes all the way down there. You kind of see the wall. That's the backyard. Let's go check out the inside. This is the backyard. It's cute. It's kitschy. But we're going to cut out that wall in the back there, put some gravel in here, and make it so we can pull in and park a car in the backyard of this house.
Gonna get rid of a beautiful garden to park a car.
Let's go check out the front. Let's go check out the inside.
Dude, for a house like that, you would think it would just be full of trash and shit. But look at this. This is like actually in good quality.
You come in, got the electrical panel.
I love it.
Got a nice little entryway. We got a tatami room right to our left. We'll pop our shoes off and go check out the rest of the inside.
Dude, look at this. It looks like it's still in great quality, bro. Does he have to fix it up or pay back taxes? That's a good question. I got no idea.
Nice place. There's two tatami rooms right next to each other, kind of small. We've got what looks to be like a step tansu, where there's built-in storage in the stairs up to the first bedroom. Let's keep on going through the main floor. We have another like breezeway tatami room into.
Dude, look at how like fucking well upkept that house is, bro. But I mean, the catch is that these houses are always in places where you don't want to live because they got nothing.
Dining and kitchen area.
But I would not like, I don't know. I love the way old shit looks though. You know, I don't want to change. Like a lot of people, they want to reform stuff. Like
Off the kitchen area.
like I mean, the wallpaper is something, right? But I mean.
We have another stairway to the second bedroom.
Can you please remind the guests how much you bought this for?
$69. I bought this whole house for $69. We got a bathroom in here, laundry. This is the back door.
I mean, if you can get a visa for Japan and you already have like, you don't mind working jobs or whatever and learning Japanese, fuck it.
Door goes to a really cool patio where we can put on some new railing and have a little view of the neighborhood area. Modern toilet, not a squatty potty. $69. Urinal. $69.
Urinal. Oh, dude, I would love to have a urinal.
$69. Let's go check out upstairs. Let's go back through this other way though, through the kitchen. And as we come through here, you'll notice the third stairway. Or yes, the third bedroom.
You see, Japanese people would hate this place in 2026 because of the design. They don't want old style shit. And again, where is this town, you know?
A small tatami bedroom. Boom. Let's go check out the other ones. We go back to that tansu style step tansu stairs. And here's that second bedroom. This will be with the third bedroom. Then we have a little space to maybe have a little desk or office off of the third bedroom from the kitchen. And look at the view of the port. The fair.
Oh shit, that's a port town? Oh dude, I changed my mind. I love port towns. I love that. I don't want a beach community. I don't want like a fucking surfer community. I want a port town, dude. Look at that. Where is this?
Right over there. That's where you would catch the ferry.
See Demi always comes in here and he's like, "Well, Dad, what's your retirement plan? You don't make any money. You don't care. This is my retirement plan, Demi. I'm gonna work hard for 1 month and then I'm just gonna go buy a house in some fucking place and you guys will never hear from me again. This is my backup plan."
Oh, if you wanted to go visit Sato Island.
Oh shit, he's in Niigata? Oh fuck.
UNESCO World Heritage.
Dude, in Niigata, like that's a great place to be. You're not gonna get a tsunami coming on that side of the fucking of Japan.
Pretty cool. And right down the street, about 3 blocks away, is the Teredomari Fish Market. So it's world-class fish market for like sushi and seafood. Hope you enjoyed the tour. The $69 house in Teredomari, Niigata, Japan.
Again, I want to know what this guy's fucking visa is. And does this guy I get very big I don't know Japanese vibes from this dude. Let's see. What is it? I remember when you rented that big house. Do you miss it sometimes? Not really. That big house was all hype, man. You know, like, I didn't even go, like, I don't know, dude. For me, when I would wake up and I'd go down the stairs were so tight, and it just like hurt my feet to go down those stairs. Like, going downstairs after you wake up to go take a piss is not fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, living in a house, like, I'd rather live in a giant wide studio than live in a house ever again. I want everything to be on one floor so I can see everything, you know? But yeah, that's the retirement plan, you know? Like, just move to the countryside, buy one of those cheap-ass houses, and then spend, like, a year or two fixing it up, you know? Like, fuck it. Why not? I mean, like, I'd have to, like, the cities would have had to change dramatically, though. But luckily, I know fucking Japanese, so it's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, wait, fucking Colonel Otaku Gatekeeper. That guy, I like the stuff that he pushes, but he's a fucking LARPer, man. He's not really Japanese. And I hate how I hate how people are retarded, you know? How they're like, yeah, this guy's Japanese. He knows it. He's not Japanese. He's an English guy pretending to be Japanese. What is it? The urinal alone is worth $69. That's right, Quaff. You know it, Quaff. I'm never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Dad loves the red light district too much. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm staying permanently in fucking Kabukicho, dude. Like, I'm gonna get married. I'm gonna have kids here, man. Like, I'm not leaving this area. Like, this is my place to be. Kimi Onada has announced that she will deport foreigners who do not respect Japanese culture or refuse to integrate. Only foreigners who respect Japanese culture and Japan people will be. I don't know. Let's see what she has to say. She's based, but her dad is American.
鈴木駐日議員から外国人政策についてお尋ねがありました。我が国に在留する外国人の増加に伴い、一部の外国人による我が国の法やルールを逸脱する行為や制度の不適正な利用について国民の皆様が不安や不公平感を感じる状況が生じております。これを踏まえ、本年1月23日、新たに外国人の受け入れ、秩序ある共生のための総合的対応策を取りまとめました。この総合的対応策においては、外国人の方々にも日本社会の一員として責任ある行動をとっていただくことを基本的な考え方とした上で、国民の皆様の安全と安心を確保し、外国人政策を秩序あるものとするため、これまで着手できていなかった問題も含め、幅広い政策を盛り込みました。このことは、ルールを守って暮らしている外国人の方々にも資するものです。法やルールを守りながら居住する外国人のためにも、関係大臣と連携し、総合的対応策に盛り込まれた施策の実施にしっかりと取り組んでまいります。
I mean, how is that not different from any other time? Like, you know, like, I don't understand how that's different from any other time that they're saying that, you know? Are there any families living in Kabukicho or schools? Yeah, dude, there's like 3 schools in, there's like an elementary school, there's a junior high school, there's a high school. There's a high school right across the street from the park. So, like, there are big families. Like, there's families, there's neighborhoods here. Like, everyone always thinks it's Kabukicho. I mean, like, there's probably not families living directly in Kabukicho, but, like, on the little bit of outskirts, like, you know, a couple minutes away, there's probably people there. And there's schools and shit. And, I don't know, maybe I'll homeschool the kids, I don't know. But yeah, I want to stay. I've always done stuff that's different from all the fucking normie-ass people anyway, dude. So, if people are like, that's weird, you shouldn't do that, I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want. You go keep doing your thing. What is this, a German?
Harvesting right.
A German immigrant documents her life on a rice farm. Such safety is unheard of in South Africa. All first world countries have a duty to protect their citizens from third worlders. What's this?
But beyond that, I got a glimpse into a life that is so different than mine. We practiced hazakake, which is the old method of drying rice after harvest. In autumn, farmers cut the rice stalks once the grains have ripened. Instead of using machines, the cut rice stalks are tied into bundles and hung over wooden or bamboo racks called inaki. These racks are set up in the fields, and the rice dries naturally in the sun and wind for about 2 to 3 weeks. I never seen a rice plant this closely. It made me appreciate each rice corn I have in my bowl every day. The land, the wind, and the sun each play their part, and the harvest becomes not only food, but a reflection of harmony between human hands and the rhythm of the earth.
Is this chick just an influencer who did like this video for one day and then left, or was she actually like doing that? Did she actually go and contribute? I don't know. Anyway, I'm feeling that second shit coming on, guys. Okay, hey, we've got still 50 minutes left. I'm pausing the timer. Remember, guys, if you want to extend it, super chat, become a member, gift memberships, join the Patreon, throw money at Dad for hot Asian women. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go drop my deuce. See you guys. Be right back. What, Father? It drop deuce time? Yeah, that's right. Remember to member. That's right, Cough. You tell him, Cough. You remind those fuckers. Throw cash at Dad.
He busts out the heavy artillery. What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I always stop. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream!
Don't even try and grab it.
Of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
Do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. It's crazy. This is it. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win. What I represent can never be destroyed.
do something about this?
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it. Use it as a tool. There is no end for me. No end.
You're all done!
Someone like you really something before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Going to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see how tough I am?
Saturday at midnight, the greatest action cartoon ever made, Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose Vegeta.
Only tonight.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about.
What is this strange energy I see?
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote. Go on.
Don't be dead. He's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain.
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive. Even after all of that? Go and attack the intruder.
Toonami presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest. Next, only Toonami.
Let's do this.
This is going to be the fight of the century. We could conquer this beauty planet in our sleep. We'll see.
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Now prepare to die!
How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives.
This is Lord Kuro, the most illustrious fighter in the universe.
If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
I do say it.
Goku, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his powers are growing. Dragon Ball Z. Weekdays at 5:30. Power up. Only Toonami. 61 million fans can't be wrong. Dragon Ball Z coming up next.
The Saiyans which will not move again.
What are these guys doing to my butthole? Look out! Coming.
17 and 18 are just out for a good time. The only problem, they keep killing all their friends.
Run for your lives, everybody! They're killers! Cold-blooded murderers!
Oh, and Goku's gone too.
I'd rather fight and die than watch
Coffee, no! Thanks, my butthole, no! Coffee! Coffee! No!
Piccolo.
No, coffee, no, thanks, so good.
A link between two worlds. His power
Coffee,
alone
look
could
how
save
they're
the Earth.
coming.
When enemies come calling, bring
Thanks.
it on. He's happy to oblige.
Thanks, coffee. Okay, guys. Oh, I think I'm finally online. Deuce number 2 has officially been released, and I feel like I'm finally back at it. Right back at it again. So good. Anyway, how's it going, guys? You feeling good? You feeling sexy? Are you feeling like sexually wanted, but in like a sexual way? What? Oh, God, the dose was loose. The doses. Gotta head to work. Psycho, you get in there, Psycho. Be the ball. MacGyver forgives you, Psycho. He forgives you. I'm sorry, MacGyver. No, Psycho, look out. Psycho, no. There we go. Okay. Oh, it feels so much better. Oh, okay. Okay, what do we got here? So, what else do we got? What else do we got for things to look at? Some accounts are showing a video of an Indian man driving a Japanese Shinkansen to stoke anti-foreigner sentiment. He's being trained by Japanese experts so he can drive Japanese-built trains in India. Oh, okay. Well, check this out, guys. So this dude is training to use the train back home.
いよいよ新幹線を運転します。客を乗せた上越新幹線の営業列車です。隣の席には指導官が常に見乗する形です。 日本の鉄道では当たり前の声を出しながら指差し確認をする視差カンポという確認方法はインドの鉄道にはない文化だそうです。Before driving, how are you feeling now?
Yeah, very good. I'm very excited to drive this train.
Are you nervous?
No. No, I have Mr. Hariwara-san sensei, so he's very experienced. So in his guidance I'll be driving, so I'm not that much worried and nervous.
Are you calm now?
Yes, I'll be focusing on driving the train according to the schedule and also be careful about stopping the train at its correct position at each station.
That's good. You know, the fucked up thing is that it's not that, like, people from those countries are retarded. It's just that you put retarded people in charge of those countries, you know? Like, I think all these people have the potential to be better if they actually had, like, good, like, smart people running the country. But everyone that they give the country to after they develop it, it's just so fucking selfish and retarded that everybody becomes selfish and retarded because of that, you know? You know? Yeah, you know? Cool. Some chick just playing music-y stuff. Do I have something here for music? I do. Cool. Yeah, we're just browsing Twitter and we're having a good time hanging out. What are you guys doing right now? Are you guys drinking anything? I got coffee and I got ice water here right now. It's nice.
The food is super clean.
Let's check this out. What is this guy saying about Japan?
Japan, if you've never been, is like going into the future. All the infrastructure is amazing. The food is super clean. You can go into a 7-Eleven, like a gas station, and get healthier food than most American restaurants. I came back. It was culture shock. Like, everything in Japan works. The sinks work, the
Yep.
works, everything's clean. I get back to LAX, and I'm like, I'm in a complete hellhole right now. It's dirty. I go into the bathroom. 3 sinks don't work. Then I'm like trying to get soap, doesn't work. Just would never happen in Japan. And then also at the same time, you're walking through LAX and just people are like obese. They're uncapped. They're like not clean. People are like screaming, yelling. It's like so loud in Japan. There's no obese people. Like everybody is fit and everybody's quiet, orderly, super nice. And I'm not saying that's right or wrong. Like it's just a different culture, but there's a distinct culture shock that happens when you come back.
This is why I'm okay with so many tourists coming to Japan. Because everybody is walking away from Japan with this guy's experience, you know? Even the entitled dumbasses who are like, they don't got black people food over here in Japan with all that rice and shit. I'm like, yep, dude. Yeah, you know? It's true. Huh. Oh, they don't have millions of blacks and other low IQ barbarian third worlders. Yep, that's racist, and I'm reposting it. This is how the bystander effect works.
Black smoke
What is this, guys? What is this?
poured through the air conditioner during the exam, and the person inside acted quickly, looking for help. But when the same thing happened in a room with a large group, most people did nothing, even as smoke filled the room. You see, scientists wanted to test people's reaction to emergencies, so they staged an exam. But some people were paid actors and were told not to react to the smoke. As it poured in, the test subjects followed their lead. This is called the bystander effect. If others don't react in an emergency, you think you shouldn't either, and you feel less responsible for solving the problem. This even happens when someone is in danger, meaning dozens of people can pass by and do nothing. The only way to break the cycle is to speak up, prompting other people to react and stop the danger.
I mean, it just goes to the fact that everybody is NPC and retarded. So they're all afraid of standing out. They're all afraid of being, you know, of actually having responsibility or ownership of anything. But I don't know, that's one of the things that's nice about working freelance. It's like you stop giving a fuck what people think and you just do your own thing, you know? It's fun. Like I already stand out. Big fat guy, you know, like no one cares, you know? It's just a bunch of sheep. Yeah, so they're making a backroom? Like an official movie for backrooms, huh?
Goes on and on and on. Holy.
That looks really cool. I always like the idea of it just feeling like scary and weird, you know? They made a movie out of that one guy. What is it, like the exit 8 of the subway or whatever? That actually looks really cool, you know? That one looks great. Like I like the concept. I don't know if I'd really care so much about the movie. I saw a movie recap of it, and I like it, though. It seems interesting, right? Democrats introduced bill to require age verification on Linux, Windows. What?
Operating system level.
Dude, what the fuck? They want to have... No.
For all operating systems, which would include Linux, Mac.
That's a new folder. That's a new Twitter folder. Trying to oppress harder. Okay. Am I still online? Are you guys just lurking? Somebody type in the chat just to confirm if I'm still online or not. Coffee, are you still there, Coffee? Thinks I'm still here. I'm just very high. Yeah, guys, Coffee took too many gummies last night, and he was like having like existential problems and stuff. It was pretty funny. There we go. Balls, massive jet grind. Okay, we got Sir Chubbs and Gene there. Yeah, Coffee took too many gummies last night, and he's like, "Oh God, I'm gonna die, and my room looks like shit. They're gonna come into my room and they're gonna see how it looks shitty." And I'm like, "Look out, Coffee, no!" And yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, what is it? I Of course it's the Democrats, man. Okay, ba. Okay, so that time is up. Now we still have 50 minutes left, thanks to Mr. Don Kellogg. So, and thanks to you guys too in the chat. 20, 30, 40, 50. If you guys like the hot dad streams and you want to keep them going, remember the goal is just for hot Asian women in general. Just in general, you know, you gotta do. Sir Chubbs, thank you, Sir Chubbs, man. Yeah. Oh, there's no message, so I don't think there's a pop-up here. Thank you, Sir Chubbs. Guys, spam the steel balls. Sir Chubbs has got him. He's got the steel, and he's got the balls. He's got Jim thanking his balls for his service. I watched Rental Family. Did you see it yet? I didn't see it. Where did you watch it? Is it on a streaming platform yet? I have a VPN. I could like watch it if it's on a streaming platform. Thank you, Sir Chubbs, man. Another 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 70-minute extension. It's on Hulu? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out, dude. Like, yeah, was it good? I don't know. I love Brendan Fraser in general, so anything he's in, I automatically have to like it. Yeah, dude, what the fuck, man? So what is this? For all of you tech guys, Democrats introduce bill to require age verification on Linux and Windows. Age attestation on computing devices. Colorado State Bill 26051 will require age verification on all operating systems, both open source and proprietary, with fines for violations. What? They just want to be able to digitally track you. That's all it is. They want to know who's using what. Remember, in 2025, the House of Democrats voted against a bill to Protect Children's Innocence Act that would have made it a felony for doctors to provide female genital mutilation, puberty blockers, or hormone therapy, and other... kids could change their sex and get birth control without parental notification. Kids should be able to log on to Windows and a Linux computer without age verification. Dude, these people are fucking... They're evil, man. They're so evil. They're so evil. I hope you guys rise up against those creatures, those lesser thans. I know Coffee will. Coffee will be like, Coffee's going to walk by a hospital and they're like, would you like to cut off your genitals, sir? And Coffee's like, what the hell did you just say to me? And they're like, sir, what do you? And he's like, yeah, say hello to my friend, Mr. Punches you in the face harder. What, sir? I'm not trying. That's it. Y'all going down. Now, Coffee's just like, he beats the shit out of a bunch of people and he's like, here, let me change your life, and just shoves a bunch of gummies in their mouth, and then they go into a second dimension, and they're like, oh God, what have I been doing? I think that's what we need to do. We just need to put Coffee in charge of the deprogramming, the de-brainwashing department, where all he does is he just shoves gummies down everyone's throats until they have an existential crisis, and then they realize how retarded they're being. Dude bought a liability full of asbestos and ghosts, and that is below modern building codes, meaning it can be taken out at any point by an earthquake or typhoon. And now he needs to pay insurance and a bunch of other taxes. If it seems too good to be true, it's too good to be true. Is it raining? It's just raining a little bit. I love it. I have a beach. I have like a beach video, and I have another beach video. So even though it's like shitty and wet outside, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'm tropical, baby. I'm feeling tropical today. Coffee, we're tropical, Cough. We're Key West, Cough. This is what we're doing. We're Key Westing it up in here, Cough. Where should I go for my Japan trip, Dad? I don't know. What do you want? Do you want like countryside, or do you want to go countryside, or like do you want to go city?
Well, tonight.
Here you go.
Cheers. Thanks.
What's the chat saying?
Just the usual. They're talking about you.
Why are they saying Keck Baldy?
Dude, that's funny. Amelia, British, born and bred. Coffee gummy manga? Dude, oh my God, that's the next thing Air Cages and I need to do. We need to make a fucking coffee manga. But you guys got to help me with the story. Like, what would the story be? Like, it's got to be like, hello, my name. They always start out every manga with like, my name is Coffee Talk, and I'm a senior in high school, and I'm also 63. It's like, now some people ask me, why am I a high schooler in Japan when I don't speak Japanese, and I'm not even supposed to be in high school. But you know what? They always ask me all this stupid shit. But the point is, the gummies. You just gotta look at the gummies. Dude, we totally gotta do that for fucking coffee. Oh, so good. Dude, like Strangers of Candy. Oh my god. I haven't thought of that show in forever, bro. Fucking A. What was that? I just remember that woman was extremely ugly. And like she put on her makeup. But like for that show. But in real life she wasn't actually that bad. But like on that show they made her extra ugly. Strangers of Candy. What was that show about? I forgot. Like, what was the plot? Like, what was the story of it? It's like, that was created by Stephen Colbert, bro. Yeah, in real life she was hot. Yeah, what is it? This is, follows Jerry Blank, a 46-year-old woman who was living with as a prostitute and drug addict, decides to go back to high school and start things the right way. The series, what is it? Okay. Fictional city, she's a boozer, user, and a loser. Last time, because she stole the TV, she tries to do it. Dude, we gotta watch that show again, man. Fuck. I haven't thought about that show in forever, dude. Yeah, we need to do like a Comedy Central night here as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Fucking A, man. Yeah, Strangers with Coffee. Oh my god, that'd be so great. So good. I'd say both city and countryside. Dude, that doesn't help. I don't know. Easton, just go anywhere. Go anywhere. You're gonna love it no matter where you go. Go to fucking, I don't know. Just type in top 10 tourist spots in Japan and just go there. Like, you'll figure out what you want and what you don't want. If you want to be around tourists, you know, that's where all the cool shit is. But if you don't want to be around tourists, you gotta like get like a car, like you gotta get like an international driver's permit, and but you can figure it out. You're a big boy. You'll make it happen. Yeah, just plan it that way. Do you want to be around tourists or not tourists? If you don't want to be around tourists, Google what are some of like places that tourists aren't around, and figure out how to go there. Yeah, that show was the shit. Dude, I don't remember that show, man. I vaguely remember it. Visit every Lawson in Japan. Shouldn't take... I don't know, man. Like, when people... Like, Easton Smith... It reminds me of the guy who created Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. His name was Kevin East, right? I don't know, man. I mean, like, when you come in here and you're like, a vague fucking... Where would, you know... What is Japan? It's so hard for me to narrow it down, bro. If you're coming to Japan for the first time, just go anywhere. Like, you're gonna love it. Anywhere you go, you're gonna have fun. So just, you know, just go nuts, you know? Just pick, like for me, when I go traveling, there's, like, 4 things I always do, okay? Like, and then everything else is side. Like, it's just a side quest, you know? My main quest whenever I go out traveling is, like, 1, I gotta try the local food at a local place. So, like, if you went to Hiroshima, they got Hiroshima Yaki, they got, like, seafood. I went to a place like that. I go to a sports game or like a live music concert. So when I was in Hiroshima, went to go see a baseball game. And so, like, you know, food, live action event place or whatever. 3rd, I go to a retro arcade. I find a retro arcade or like a game cafe, and I go there because that's where the cool people are. Yeah, and then 4th, I find out where the Gaijin drinking hole is. And there's usually, every town has at least one place that's run by a foreigner where all the foreigners go to drink. And I'll go there because, you know, as much as I love Japanese people, it's easier to connect with other foreigners, and they'll tell you where all the cool shit is. So yeah, that's my little repertoire. Japan is on fire sale. Get those amazing deals before it's too late. That's right. Go to a red light for an hour, and then find the dog petting cafe. It's a perfect evening. Yeah, coffee gets it. Best indie games. It's Trailer Tuesday. What is it? Show me your indie games. These actually look interesting. Check this out, guys. It's Tuesday. Show me in. What the hell is this game? Dude, I do love how everybody has the chance to have their own fucking video game these days. That is very cool. I'd be pissed off to be shot by a knife in a gunfight.
The mallet gun. Check this.
Whoa, what is this? Hey, check this out, guys. What is this? Coffee, do you know what this is?
Thing out. It is a 6-shot.
It's got a revolver?
22 revolver.
What?
In a knife.
That is awesome. Well, I guess when it comes down to it, a gun is just something that projects metal pellets, you know, but...
Thing is so cool.
That is so fucking badass. Hell yeah, dude. He put like the idea of like a gun, like a rifle with like a bayonet, and then he just like made it smaller. Like, fuck yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so that's gonna go into my gun. I have a gun folder now too, because even though I can't get guns in Japan, guns are just like, guns and weapons are so cool, you know. Like they help you kill, but like quicker and more efficiently. This is worse. The Wasp, it unloads a CO2 cartridge into the victim, instantly freezing their organs and causing them to explode. Hell yeah, dude. That is cool. Yo, what up, Omar? How's it going today, buddy? You feeling good? How's it going, man? How is it over in the Yokohamas, bro? Like, dude, it's like raining and shitty outside, so I have my tablet and my PS4, and they're both playing like beach, like 3-hour beach loop videos. I love it. It's all shitty outside. I'm not looking outside. I'm just looking at my tablet and the TV, and I'm feeling like super beached out, bro. Feels nice. It's so good. It's awesome. I feel amazing. It's such a good feeling. Oh my god, it's Omar. Triple, is it raining in Osaka, or is it like good weather there? Cause right now it's like in Kanto it's all shitty. Oh, so good. So pure. Like the cocaine. Yo, Jordy, what it does. It's rainy days, yeah, okay. Boo, boo, Wendy Testerberger, boo. So good. So that guy, the YouTuber, Life Where I'm From, that's he's like a YouTuber from like 10 years ago. He had like a video of him and his daughter going viral because they were eating natto. And then he made a video recently saying like, making a video of my long lost daughter. And it's like with this chick with blonde hair. And I was like, who is he with? He's like talking to some college chick or something. And then I watched the video and I could immediately tell because the girl's all like shy and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, that's his daughter. And then I go and check, and that viral breakfast video was 10 years ago. And she's probably like 10 or like 8 years old or something in that video. And I'm like, oh my god, like that is his daughter, bro. Like, that is just so weird, man, because he looks relatively the same. Like, he doesn't have super wrinkles on his face. Like, check this out. I'm going to bring it up. Hold on. Jamie, bring up the video. Yeah, I want to have a Jamie. J-Man. J-Man with a black jazz. Look at this, guys. Life Where I'm From. Yeah, so this is like 9-10 years ago. Let's bring it up. Because this guy's always been like kind of like a small little dude with like gray hair and shit. Like the Life Where I'm From guy. He's almost 2 million fucking subscribers. Nice. That's one thing I appreciate is that, like, unlike Dogan, who like inserted himself into the I Hate Oriental Pearl wars that Chris started, this guy never got involved, I think.
In Japan, this is what a family restaurant is like.
Okay,
This is very delicious.
Yeah, there's about 6 different menus, and a lot of them were just special seasonal menus.
So this.
Okay, where's the video showing like what they look like? Here we go. It's shitty here, but I want to go to McDonald's later. Nice. What are you gonna get? Gonna get a Big Mac meal. You know, Japan really needs to bring back the double quarter pounder of cheese. It's quite racial for them to take that away.
Like he shakes his leg, his foot.
Okay. Where's a picture I can show?
They're like, no, I see.
So luckily I had a couple.
So like, check this out, guys. Like, look, this is like what the guy's daughter looked like. You know, this is from what? 2016. So 10 years ago. This is his daughter, right? And then now look at her. This is her now. She's the same size as her dad, like height-wise, and she's like bleached her hair blonde. She's like embraced the gaijin-y part of her, and like she's actually people now, dude. Like, what the fuck? She's actually people. When did this happen, you know? Like, goddamn. Like, I just like it does. I don't know. For some reason, it's just like in my mind, I'm like, she's still the 10-year-old little tiny kid from his videos, and it's like, no, dude, that was like 10 years ago. What? And they're like, yeah, look, she's like people now. Like, she's the same height as her dad. She's like an actual person, but he still looks the same that he did 10 years ago. How? What is in the water, dude? Like, what is going on, man? Like, that's nuts. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, what is going on? I mean, like, yeah, I guess, like, that's the funny thing. It's like when you're going from, like, 30 to 40 or something, I guess if you're taking care of yourself or you're drinking water or some shit all the time, then you look younger. But, like, his daughter's, like, she's an actual person now. She's, like, adult. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's just, damn, dude. That guy looks, oh, he's tiny. Both of them are short, but it's just, like, I don't know, man. Like, because he started his YouTube channel, I think, when his kids were already in elementary school. So that's just, I don't know, man. Like, that's just crazy. Like, life really does kind of move forward, you know? Like, goddamn. But I'm happy for him, dude. He was never, like, that's one of the, I mean, he was smart. He never got, like, involved in any of the politics bullshit. Like, he never got bitter like Abroad did. You know, I mean, this guy's more of a filmmaker than fucking Abroad. Abroad always loves saying, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a YouTuber, I'm a filmmaker. And I'm like, all you've done is make YouTube videos. And you make stupid clickbaity YouTube videos all the time. Like, you're angry, like, you attack Oriental Pearl. And it's like, I get it, you're angry at yourself, not at Pearl. I forgive you. You're right. I am angry at myself. Meh. You know? Bitch. What are you gonna do, right? Yeah, this, that building where I work, I get a free size up of fries when I'm getting a Big Mac, huge fries and a Coke. Nice, dude. Do it, bro. Do it. I keep thinking, I'm like, why do I keep hearing waves? And I look outside, I'm like, well, there's no ocean out there. I'm looking at it's the PS4. It's the waves. What is this? Honestly, this is disgusting to watch. These 3 Korean men came to Japan and picked a fight with Japanese people. Okay, what's going on? Triple, what did you do?
아 여기 동키호테 사람들이 사람들이 있는데 얘들아. 왜 안 보여주는데 뭐 안 보이는데? Hey, come on! Hey, fight! Hey, come on! Hey! 어디 갔어? 아, no. 나, no. Hey, fight! 아, 씨, 잘했대. 스고이! 아, 스고이 가라고. 그게 왜 스고이야? 가족 버시라고. 가족. 알아들어? 나도 한국말 너 알아들어? 뭐라고? 아니 코리안 알아들어 이거?
Uh-huh. Why would you go to another country just to fight the locals there? I mean, in a way, that's like the most base thing ever. To like, you're like being like Joseph Joestar, being like, you know, like, damn, I will never forgive the Japanese. But like, if you're not actually following through with any of it, then what is the point? You know, if you're just spouting hot air, you're being a little fucking bitch ass. You know, if you're gonna go over and conquer some place, then do it. That guy looks tiny. I told them Kim Jong-un is their hot gay dad. That's the only way to do it, man. Yeah, dude, triple, dude, like that life where I'm from, man. That's gonna be you, dude. That's gonna be you in like 15 years, bro. I hope you're prepared. Your kid is gonna be just as tall as you, dude. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? And you're gonna have to like be like Tom Cruise and buy those pump shoes, so you're slightly taller. What is this? Goodie bags are being handed out to high school kids in Texas. What? I mean, I heard the Islam fucking thing in Texas was bad, but.
Good evening, Patriots. I'm Marco, the president of the High School Republicans at Turning Point USA in Wiley. Today,
Turning Point USA.
There was an event to where there was an Islamic group known as Why Islam that had a booth inside of our school during lunch.
What?
And they were giving out hijabs to girls.
What? Ugh.
Qurans, and they were also, they had pamphlets about Sharia law and other Islamic topics, and we want to address this as soon as possible.
Would you like to be oppressed?
Spread like wildfire. We want everyone to get involved and address this in however way we can.
Marco, let me ask you, are other folks of other religions allowed that same opportunity to provide those things?
So what I've seen, I've never seen a church or Bibles passed out from what I've seen, and this was definitely a full throttle thing. They want to get pushed out as much as they could do it.
So if Christians can't do it, but Islamic people can do it, bro, you gotta get the assholes out of the office, dude. Approximately 85% of the world's refugees are Muslim, but they don't seek asylum in 56 Muslim countries. They only seek asylum in non-Muslim countries. Yeah. Those motherfuckers. Okay, what else do we got here? Nick Shirley is in California, and he finds 15 people are registered to vote in this abandoned building. The building is completely boarded up from door, is blocked by bars. The people registered to vote voted in 2024 election. Oh, there we go. I needed that. I needed that burp. So good. Extract them, right? Yeah. That's going in the corrupt government folder. I'm Italian, but my dad was Muslim. He kicked me out for rejecting Islam at 16. Damn, dude. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's cancer. It's literally cancer, and you know, it's bad. That's the one thing I like about the Jews, is at least they're subtle about it. You know, like they were smart. They got in control of the media and the banks, and you know, like after World War II, they were like, this is not happening ever again, and they got in while the getting was good. You know. But you know, like you can complain all you want about Jews, but at least they're more free speech, as long as it's nothing against Jews. You know, like they don't care if you jerk off the porn. You know, as long as you're helping them make money, they don't really care. You know, but Islam's just like, you are not even allowed to listen to music. That sounds more Indian, but yeah, I mean they hate dogs, they hate gays, they hate music. You know. Yeah, that's one thing, man. Like, that's one thing that, like, I can't get behind for, like, the conservative people, is that, like, they want to get rid of like porn, and they want to get rid of like abortions and stuff. And I'm like, look, at the end of the day, like, let people be free. If they're not fucking with you directly, leave them alone. You know, that's my thing. You know, like I leave you alone, you leave me alone. You know, the moment you start telling people what they can and can't do, like it's like there's things in life where it's like obviously you shouldn't do that and you can't do that, like killing people. You know, but I mean, if it's something like if somebody got pregnant and they want to get rid of it, like fuck it, let them do it. I don't care. It's their body. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You know? Same thing. It's like that person does porn. I don't care. Let them go do porn. I don't give a shit. Let them go. You know, it's fine. Like all these people are like, they all think that people have no free will to choose their own destiny. And then he went to jail for burglary when he was on crack. There you go. Shigeru Miyamoto was very impressed by Banjo-Kazooie during its development, even expressed that it surpasses Super Mario 64 in some ways. If Super Mario 64 is Makunouchi Bento, then Banjo-Kazooie is the deluxe Makunouchi Bento. Cool. There you go. Well, there you fucking go, right? I'm gonna go do the thing. Coffee. I do love the Makunouchi Bento. They're very nice. Makunouchi is the good stuff. America just needs more, it just needs more Japanese food, dude. Western tourist vacation in Japan gets harassed by Nigerian man.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's...
I love it, guys. Look at that. Look at this doctor, this engineer.
Nothing beats a Jet...
He's like, hey, come on, baby. Don't you want to sunk my dunk? And she's like, fuck off, dude.
Now, you can save £50 per person. That's... Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
Wait, it seems like he's with a group of them, or are they? He's not with them. He's just following them. I don't know. Engineers.
Accepting their fucking culture.
They are a plague upon the world. I spent 2 months in Southeast Asia last year. These people have the most concern for these things. They're slumdog Indians, even black screw wary of these. Yeah, you know. Japanese samurai demonstrates his skills by slicing through a flame. Hell yeah. Movie games weren't even good back then. Oh, dude, you guys remember this game? Do you like Japan? What kind of question is that? I live here. What do you think? Look at this, guys. Remember this game? Dude. Dude, I remember my brother loved this game so much. You guys ever play this? This game was OP, dude. Yeah. Lord of the Rings game was cool. Yeah, dude, right? That game was badass. That was like a great example of a good movie game, you know? When people are like, what's a good movie game? Yeah, these are all really good. The Godfather, Transform. I didn't play any Transformer. What are the fucking Triple? You know, retro games was the were the Transformer games any good? Ghost Rider for PS2. I remember seeing that game. I didn't play it though. Batman on NES was my favorite movie game, dude. Sir Chubbs, check out Jim's newest video. Jim's newest video is like a 3-hour deep dive on all the best and worst Batman games. He just released it 2 days ago. GoldenEye was the best movie game ever. Yeah, Scarface, The Warriors. I remember I played The Warriors. Yeah, GoldenEye. Yep, that GoldenEye is in this too. Van Helsing. Van Helsing was pretty good. Spider-Man 2. Oh, Matrix. Enter the Matrix. That one was good. A Bug's Life. I don't remember that one. Was Bug's Life any good? RoboCop. That RoboCop one was good, but that's a newer game. New games shouldn't count because new game companies understand now. Like the new RoboCop was good. Alien Isolation. I didn't play it, but I watched a Let's Play of it, and that was fun. Yeah, you know, GoldenEye, like, it's rare though. It was rare, you know. I think I had Beast Wars on PS1. It was meh. Yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know. Yeah, it says Wolverine. I don't remember playing Wolverine for PlayStation 3. PlayStation 2, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. I don't remember that. The cel-shaded Ninja Turtle games for Game Boy Advance. I don't remember that. Were those good? I mean, probably. Batman Begins for PlayStation 2. I don't remember that game either. God, it's so weird to think that there was like Batman games before the Arkham Knights shit. GoldenEye introduced the Rumble Pack. I think it was the first haptic feedback home system. Really? Oh shit.
How much everything is.
Okay, what is this? Mr. Beast explains why the education system is completely broken. Why are students today being taught the same way their parents were? Look at how much everything else has advanced. When I was a kid, when I was in school, the teacher would just stand there, read a book, and write on the whiteboard. Now look at Mark Rober's videos. You can learn complex topics in 20 minutes in a way that's engaging, fun, and you retain it. Just because our parents were taught one way doesn't mean we need to keep teaching that same way. It makes no sense to me. I think education should be reformed dramatically. Students spend too much time in school. What about this one? Banjo-Kazooie wasn't based on a movie, though.
Education. Why is it that your parents got taught the same way in school that your kids are getting taught? Well, think of how much everything is advanced. But like, I mean, like, I was in school, what, I'm 27, 9 years ago? Like, I mean, a teacher would just stand there, read out a book, write on a whiteboard wall. I mean, like, look at Mark Rober's videos. Look at all this amazing educational content where you learn such great, or like, such complex topics in like 20 minutes, and it's really engaging and fun, and you retain it.
Yeah.
And like, look at what we subject our kids to, just like listening to a teacher read out of a book in the most boring way imaginable. Like, just because that's what our people, you know, our parents did, doesn't mean that's what we need to subject ourselves to. It makes no sense to me. I think education should be reformed dramatically. Like, I graduated from school thinking books suck and books are boring and I never read a book. The reality, they were just giving me shitty books that I hate, and I loved actually listening to audiobooks. I loved The Goal, and I loved Walter Isaacson's biography on Steve Jobs and Elon Musk and blah blah. But like, the problem is just every book they gave me in school was terrible. And I'm also a very visual learner, and I retain information at least 3 times more effectively when I see a visual of it as opposed to just like hearing it or whatever. And so it's like, for just a lot of kids, I don't know. I just think education is just silly. Like, it's stupid. Like,
I agree. Again, homeschooling. Yep. That's going in the school folder. School bullshit. There you go. Star Wars Racer. You're talking about the N64 one? Wait, are you talking about the N64 or the arcade one? I guess the one for N64 was alright. That game was sold so many times that I remember going to the game store and it was like sold for like $1. Because everyone bought it, played it, and then returned it, you know? Kids these days can't even read, yeah, right? Otoko te koyu suki nan desho. Doga senshu ken daisho. The caption for this says boys love they love things like this. This gets the Academy Award of short videos. Dude, this is like some Skyrim shit right here. That is quite beautiful. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I love it. People just want, like, is it that hard? Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I'm like, yep, we want that. 64 bits of hot sex. So cool, right? Okay, what else do we got here? I don't know. All these people, they want to be like, oh God, I don't know. It's just weird, man. I mean, like, I guess like most of you guys who are watching me are in America. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Do you feel like you're struggling? Do you feel like you're lost? Like, I see these posts on Twitter, but they always are just like from America. Like America's point of view. Like, there's no purpose, and I have no money, and like everyone's against me. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm pretty sure you can go out and find happiness. You just gotta try it. You gotta make an active effort to not get overwhelmed by this shit, you know? That's all. I'm watching you, bro. Good morning. What up, Gordon? What it does? How Batman the Animated Series uses the 60-30 rule. Oh yeah, fucking Ghibli does the same thing. Like all these different colors, yeah. To make it simpler, you know? Yeah, like don't overcomplicate stuff. Like Ghibli does the same shit. 60-30-10. Smart. Yeah, it's good. Coffee, why? Takes the gummies, coffee, no. Be the hot dad they never had, Sam. Check this out. C-triple, the Canadian mind cannot comprehend this. Or no, the European mind can't comprehend this. Love it. The European mind cannot comprehend this awesomeness. They cannot comprehend it. Love it. So good. That is badass. In America, you gotta protect what's yours. Dad, do you have any advice on being frugal? I mean, like, first step. I mean, like, why? Do you think you're not being frugal enough? People think that, like, if you're frugal, it means, like, the end of the world, and that you're not going to be able to, like, have a fun life if you're frugal. And it's all about just changing stuff and not. There's, like, two big things, right, when it comes to being frugal. One, you got to remember that it's way better feeling to have money in the bank than to be in debt. That's a big one. And two, are you buying things because you really want them or because other people have them and you want to be on the same level as them? That's the first two things. Is that do you want, remember, money in the bank is more important than the shit you own. And two, are you buying stuff because you really want it or because your friends have it, Like in school, everyone's like, you don't have a PlayStation 2? Bro, where have you... I mean, to be fair, PlayStation 2 is fucking badass. But, yeah, man. I mean, like, I buy all my groceries at, like, a discount, like, wholesale grocery store. I don't really spend my money on, like, anything fancy. Everything I bought here is used. Except for the computer. you know, everything for the most part is used, and yeah, like live below your means, man. Some people say you should have your salary be like 1/3 of your stuff, like 1/3 of your rent should be maximum only 1/3 of your salary, but I always did 1/5 of the salary. So, you know, if it's 25, if I'm getting 2,500 a month, my rent would be maximum 500 a month. You know, because it always feels better to have like a little emergency fund than not having any money. I never want to be in a position where I'm like, I need to beg for money from like my friends, you know, for something stupid that I did. Like if there's medical problems or whatever, that's different, you know. Like if you're having medical problems, then I think there's no harm, no foul, there's no indignity in asking for help by opening up a GoFundMe or something. But I mean, it's like, again, like you buy stuff when it's on sale. You don't, I mean, for me, like I'm not super frugal all the time, right? But because I'm frugal, I'm allowed to not be frugal for other parts, right? Like if it's like a really hot or like a really rainy day and like I need to go home, but I don't want to go on a crowded train during rush hour, I'll spend like 10 or 15 bucks and I'll jump in a cab, you know? Like I give myself like leeway so I can spend money when I want to spend money to make my life easier, if that makes sense. But what about you guys? Do you guys have any advice on being frugal? Parents can't even take their small kids to the library as the shelves are filled with indoctrination. Oh, bro. Let's do this. What is this? Let's see. What is this one?
Thank God, because look at the book we just found.
Bye-bye binary.
Bye-bye binary? What is a book like this doing in a section for children?
Based international couple. Or interracial couple.
This is the stuff that we don't want our child exposed to or being indoctrinated by.
When you're 18, you can do whatever the hell you want, but you know, leave children out of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Born to 4.
Indoctrinating children. No, it's a boy or a girl. And if you want to be something else, you can get older as an 18, as an adult, and then you can make your own damn decision. But until then, you will be raised as a child, as a boy or a girl.
Other adults trying to groom other people's babies. This is sick. This is sick.
Exactly. Exactly. Leave your, like, you know what? Like, leave other people's kids alone. Well, just leave other people alone in general. That goes for everybody. Am I still live? What's going on here? Opening up a bank account in Japan as a foreigner is way more complicated than you think. You'll need a residence card, proof of address, personal seal, my number card, sometimes proof of employment or student. How is that hard to understand? Like, yeah, it's normal. Okay, oh no, I'm still live. Good. A lot of lurkers. You guys better be smashing the like button. If you do not want to smash like button, I'll be very sexually frustrated or something. Let's do it. Japan Post Bank and Presta SMBC are usually foreigner friendly if you're struggling. Please get your Honko made ASAP and everything else. I mean, it's not that complicated. In the US, you probably have to provide a bunch of shit too, right? Okay, it's going fine. Yeah, I got it running in the background, working on it. Like, no worries, guys. Just check in with me when I ask or whatever. It's okay to lurk. I'm just going through a bunch of shit right now on Twitter. And so this is fun. Like, I really enjoy, like, this is like, do you guys like this kind of new thing we're doing for today where it's like I go through Twitter and we give opinions about this shit? Like, this is interesting. I like this. I like going through and hearing you guys give your feedback on this too. I lived in Japan for a whole decade before making a Honko. In a Honko last decade, opened bank accounts, rented houses, got married. Yeah, you should still make a Honko, though. Just because Honkos are badass. Yeah, it's cool. It is a natural way, yeah. That's so funny. Like, people... I don't understand why foreigners complain about getting an official stamp seal Honko made. It's not that big a deal. Like, you know, I think that's... I think it's cool. Let's see. Fox News found ice cream made out of plastic. What? World's first ice cream made of plastic. You heard it. The version of Sweet Treat. What? Magnum ice creams are even worse. Magnum are fake ice cream diluted, stripped of rebuilt guar gum mono and diglycerides and artificial vanilla. But the real problem is the carcinogen. Or carrageenan. Researchers literally use it to intentionally injure guts in lab experiments. Magnum lowers score on the app, several heavy metal contamination and carcinogenic risk. More info about plastic ice cream that's being referred to. The key innovation is vanillin. The primary yeah, this is why I stopped eating ice cream. Like, I love ice cream, but I'm too afraid to eat it now. Because it's filled with all this shit, you know? Researchers in Scotland use genetically engineered bacteria and enzymes to break down the PET plastic used in water and soda bottles into terephthalic acid, then convert it to synthetic vanillin. Our food is a science experiment. Okay, yeah, check this out, guys.
World's first ice cream made with plastic. You
Bruh.
got it right. This version of the sweet treat is actually made in the same materials found in plastic bottles.
Magnum isn't plastic.
What?
It's even worse. This fake cream is diluted, stripped, then rebuilt. Guar gum, mono and diglycerides, and artificial vanilla. But the real problem is carrageenan. Researchers literally use it to intentionally injure guts in lab experiments. Haagen-Dazs scan was clean, but Magnum, lowest score on the app. Severe heavy metal contamination and
What is Magnum?
risk.
Is Magnum like a new ice cream brand in Japan or in America? I've never heard of that brand. But I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I know Haagen-Dazs, Ben & Jerry's, and like Breyer and Dryers or whatever. Yeah. Are there any store brands in the U.S. using plastic vanillin and other U.S. brands using vanillin in their products? Grok says no U.S. store brand ice creams are making vanillin from plastic. Most budget stores use synthetic vanillin from petrochemicals in artificial vanilla flavor. Premium ones like Haagen-Dazs use real vanilla extract beans instead. Okay. Besides Haagen-Dazs, are there any other major ice cream brands that use real vanilla? Plenty do. Ben & Jerry's uses it. Bluebell, Jenny's. Okay. Yeah, man. This is one of those things, dude. Like, I don't trust any big corporation to ever have your back. Who is that? Who's the guy? Help me out, guys. There's like the Indian comedian called Russell Peters, but then there was another guy that was equally, if not funnier than him, that was also Indian. His name was Arj something. Arj Barker or something. What was his name? He had this great skit where he's like, I think I've come to the conclusion that all these corporations, they just want me to be happy. Aziz Ansari, I don't think that's him. I don't think. Let's see, Arj Barker. That must have been his name. Arj Barker. Yes, I found it. Arj Barker, dude. Yeah, dude. I haven't thought of this guy in a long time. Shit. Oh, so good. Dude, yeah, all of these corporations, they just want me to be happy. That's all it is. God, dude, I can't believe I remembered his name. I haven't heard of this guy in like 10 years. Oh, fuck. This is like college era stuff. Like, what is this? Arj Barker's food better than sex. Speaking Australian digital versus regular. The best of Arj Barker. How can I find like the oldest stuff that he did? Arj Barker, stand-up 1999. Like, he had a great bit about, like, corporation. Like, he just plays, like, this stupid stoner guy. Like, I love it. Like, from what I recall. Dad, I'm not trying to incriminate you, but you have ever dipped your toe in the red light district since you live near there? Nope, I'm a clean Jesuit boy.
I'm not homophobic, but I didn't think that was funny at all. And I asked my girlfriend to take it off.
I gotta go through and find his good clips later. Now I have nothing against sex workers. I just don't want to pay for it. Like, I've fucked hookers before, but I never paid for it. That's the thing. Like, I have like I don't think there's a problem with fucking sex workers and shit as long as they're not like human trafficked, which you can't really tell. But I have a problem with using my own money for it, you know? Like, I had a viewer of mine come to Japan, and he wanted to do, like, a tour of all these sex things and stuff, and I was like, okay. And he was like, I'm afraid, can you come with me? And I was like, you know, I'm not going to be in the room with you. And he's like, yeah, but it just makes me feel better. And I was like, yeah, if you're paying, fuck it. Yeah, so, it's not, like, a regular thing. Like, sex work, like, fucking hookers makes you a weak man. Because you never develop on, like, for me, it's not about the sex, it's about conquering a woman, you know? Getting her to submit. Like, you know, like, having a woman want to fuck me, and that I did it all myself without any, like, superficial bullshit, like, paying for her. Like, that's like, the weakest thing. It's like cheating on a video game, you know? Like, if you do, like, if you play, like, a video game in God mode where nothing can hurt you, and then you're like, I beat the game, is that really... Like, there's nothing to brag about. There was no challenge, you know? So, like, fucking hookers, it's just, like, you're like, yeah, you get to fuck some chick who has no like, you know, she has no self-respect, and, you know, like, it's just, Like, I don't have any problem against sex workers. If they want to do it, they can. If they're not being forced to do it and they want to do it, go for it. But, I don't know. Don't spend your own money on that shit, you know? Like, to fuck a hooker in Japan costs like $400. And so, if you want to spend, think about how many dates you could spend. Like, how much money you could spend using that on dates, you know? It's just not worth it. You'll feel a lot better once you actually get a woman to fuck you without having to pay for it. How about bourbon in Japan? They don't have big vanilla ice cream bucket in the U.S. I don't know, man. That's a good point. I feel like paying for it and then you come, it doesn't really feel invigorating. Well, I mean, it's just like, it's like the saddest thing ever because you're like, please like me. I have money. Like, you know. Like, I remember some of my first girlfriends in Japan were kabakura, like hostess girls. And to me, I never saw the point in people paying them money. Like, because I met these women and I didn't know they were hostesses. It's ironic. Like, a lot of women who are hostesses or, like, nurses in Japan, they love dating foreigners for some reason. And, you know, and it's just like, but when I remember, like, when I found out what, like, hostesses were, and I was like, wait, you're a hostess? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, people pay to talk to you? Like, I was like, I'm doing it for free right now. I would never pay to talk to you, you know? And so it's just like, but some guys, like, I don't know. I mean, there's two kinds of guys that fuck hookers. Dudes who are really sad and desperate and, like, they don't want to build themselves up, so they'll just pay women to fuck them. And then there's, like, Charlie Sheen money. You know, where they're like, I just need to fuck some chick. I have the money. It's a drop in the bucket over my overall, like, salary. I don't care. If you could be Charlie Sheen minus the AIDS, then be Charlie Sheen. I don't know, man. Sometimes you want a nut and some wet poon. I would never want to fucking come inside a hooker, dude. Like, welcome to AIDS, man. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I remember this Japanese student I had that I taught at a steel mill. He was like, you know, in Fukuoka, the Fuzoku there, you don't need to, like, the hookers, you don't need to wear a condom and they let you come inside. And I'm like, why would you ever want to fuck somebody like that. That is scary to me. You know, because like once you get an STD, you either become two people. You be a guy who has to tell a woman every single time you fuck them from now on that you have an STD, or you become a piece of shit and you just lie and you give STDs to people. And I think those are more likely, those people, because they're cowards, you know, versus like a man of integrity, you know. So to me, that's scary, man. Like I went through a slutty man phase where I like for a year I didn't use condoms, and I am so like grateful I didn't get an STD. Like to me, that's scary, man. Like getting like fucking herpes or warts. Like if you have gonorrhea or the clap, at least you can take some pills and that's gone. Like you're permanently like okay after that. But if you get like herpes or like warts, that shit's on you for life, and then you're gonna have to explain that each time you fuck some chick, and then you'll have to like settle for some self-esteem, like low self-esteem having chick who's like, well, I guess as long as you're okay. And I'm like, dude, fuck that, man. Like I don't trust people, so I you know, nowadays I always wear a condom. Like that's my dick, dude. Like it's like you have a car that you have for the rest of your life, and then somebody comes and punctures the tire and you can't fix it, you know. Like you can kind of fix it and like patch it up, you know, and some days it works fine, but then other days the tire is popped again, right? So like why would you ever give anybody power over you like that because you wanted to be cool and you wanted to be like, hey man, it was cool, I came in some hot chick, that other pathetic dudes come inside too. And I'm like, why do you think I would respect you for that? Why do you think I would think you were cool from that? That just made you look like horrible to me, you know? Like you are literally a lesser than. You are a creature, you know? Like yeah, I don't know. Just like why would you do that to yourself? Have respect, you know? Yeah, when I was in Japan, I bought a lady, I sprayed in her, and I'm fine. I suppose I'm lucky. Well, I mean, I guess, man, I don't know. I did the same, but I got clap a few times. Yeah, I was lucky it was only the clap. Yeah. Gotta be careful, man. I don't know, dude. Like, the whole, I came inside a chick and I didn't get an STD. It's like basically just playing Russian roulette with your dick. Because you know the guys who are doing that, the guys who do that, if they get an STD, they're not going to tell the girl. If they get an incurable disease like herpes or something, they're never going to tell the chicks. They're just going to be like, well, it's her fault. She didn't ask. And, you know, I've ran into enough automated NPCs in my life that I would, like every girl I've ever fucked, I always ask them before we had sex, do you have an STD? I just flat out say that. I remember I was fucking this one black chick, and like before we did anything, she was like she was taken aback. She's like, wow, like what? She said, what a mood killer. And I said, like, look, I get a physical check every year for like my job, and when I do that, I spend like extra time and I get like STD check, just all around STD check, regardless, just so I can tell people I'm getting checked regularly, even if it's just once a year. I just want you to know I don't have any STDs, and if you have any STDs, that's fine. Like, I mean, it's not fine, but I just say it's fine. And I was like, it's fine, but I just, you know, I don't want to lie to you, and I hope you don't lie to me. And you know, I mean, like, luckily if it's herpes or warts, like when you're feeling down there, you'll be able to feel if there's weird bumps or something. But still, it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, why would you jeopardize your only way of having sex with just ruining it? Because all the guys who do it, they're like, you know that they're just going to keep fucking and spreading that shit. It's horrible. Like, they ruin it for the rest of everybody, right? Like, so, I don't know. That's my opinion. Yeah. たったスマホでいたずら試験させて、10巻の7巻の合格、それで合格を懲罰か、いやいや、日本人の50巻。What? 合格の免許センター。Fuck, there's so many. Wait, what? 海面の切り替え合格者9割7割の並称免許センターに訪れる外国人の骨。英語を聞き取れない人は落とされました。日本の中で運転するだから。Yeah, so these foreigners are complaining that the that like why don't they have the test in their language for driving, and this Japanese person said, when I lived in America, the only language that I could take the test in was English, and so if you didn't know English, you couldn't get your driver's license. And they have all these other all these tests that are in English and Japanese. What is this? What's going on here in this? Oh yeah. So when you are switching over from like an American license to a Japanese license, you only need to take 10 question, like a 10 question written test. But in Japan, you need to take an actual like 100 question test. And yeah, but I mean at the same time though, if you got your license abroad, then I don't know. I mean in America, some places it's harder to get a license than other places, you know. Well, let's see. 何が骨じゃん。勉強するは当たり前だろう。今まではおかしかっただけ。日本人としてはもっと厳しくしてほしいと思ってる。日本人と同じ試験を受けないだからまだまだ甘いです。Yeah, I mean to be fair, I you know, what is it? To be fair, when I took my my Japanese driver's test, I failed it 3 times. So for the paper test was easy, but the driving test, the practical one, they made it very hard to pass it. But that's fine though. I'm okay with it. It's like, again, like all these guys, they made it like on purpose. Like they came to Japan on purpose, right? If you're coming to another country on purpose, then you should abide by their stuff, and you should not be entitled. You shouldn't be, I don't know, man. It's just like you don't act like I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like if you go to another country, you have to lose the entitlement thing. And I know that sounds very obvious, but a lot of people do not understand that. And they come to Japan and they're like, fuck that, I'm here to mix things up. Fuck that, why would I ever want to learn, like, you know, why do I need to learn the language? They should learn English or something. It's just like, dude, why are you doing this? Like, just go back home. If you're going to have that attitude, you do not need to be here. Like, what are you doing, you know? Yeah, damn, dude. In South Africa, people just getting killed and stuff all the time. Fuck. Why would you go outside? Look at like African guys just stabbing the white guy, trying to kill him and take. Fucking dude. Why would you do this? Why would you ever? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, anybody who's white that's in South Africa that has the money, why would you stay there? Just get out. You can move to any other country. Just get out of there. It's like, but I'm losing my house and my riches and everything. I don't care, dude. Just get out of there, man. The fucking Scott Adams, dude. Just get out. Hey, what is this? This guy buys alcohol with an anime card? Menkyo? They're using this card that you can use in the arcade as like a save, like a memory card to buy alcohol. This one's like, let me see your ID. They use that card and they're able to buy alcohol. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, fuck the police, dude. That is funny. That is so good. I don't know, man. This is good shit. I'm gonna put that in cool Japan stuff folder. Ugh, just... fighting. coffee I'm farting here. Takes why you farting. I don't know coffee. It's done. Joy Cardio version 1
Video games.
is now used on the PC to play. With a pair of Joy-Cons, you can turn your exercise bike into a treadmill of a silly controller. What did this guy do?
By literally exercising. The app is called Joy Cardio, and you can use it on PC games and consoles with a little bit of setup. For example, with this program, I could play Elden Ring with my exercise bike. Whenever I pedal in real life, I move forward in game.
Oh,
also,
shit.
If you ever wanted to do a walk
Oh, that is cool.
like Final Fantasy 14,
Yeah,
you can
dude.
use the app on a treadmill. To use this app, all you need is a pair of Joy-Cons and a
Dude.
Joy-Con leg strap. To download the app, check out my GitHub page or DM me for more info. If you need a tutorial on how to use Joy Cardio, I just made a long-form video about it on my channel. Stay tuned for short.
Dude, that's cool, man. Anything that gets you like moving your body cardio-wise is good in my book. A Simple Plan is a punk rock song. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm just a kid and the world is a nightmare. Yeah, I know those guys. You ever feel like sometimes other foreigners just assume you're okay with them not following Japanese mannerism? What do you mean? I don't know. I think that like I don't really care if other people don't follow the norms in Japan. But I care if Japanese people get angry but they don't do anything about it, you know? That's my thing. Uh-huh. I love it how all these people that are retarded are like fucking making fun of RFK. I'm like, RFK is like so based compared to all these retards making fun of him. Like, they have no idea. At my old company, this guy kept putting his arm around my shoulder when I was walking. It was weird as fuck. People don't do that here. Wait, was that a foreigner doing it or a Japanese guy doing it? Oh shit, only 3 minutes left. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a piss, guys. Guys, we have here. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, I'm extending it to 5 minutes. We only have 5 minutes left though. If you guys want to keep it going, this is pretty fun. I like going through Twitter and reading this shit with you guys. Anyway, I'm pausing this. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. If you guys want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, podcast section, boobs, etc. That's right, coffee, you tell them. There, that's right, thanks. Use the power of the gummies. I will, coffee, I will.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
I never looked at the moon at night when it's full. I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon.
Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery.
No! What an awful, awesome power.
Put some hair on your chest.
Maybe I will stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna...
Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5, only Toonami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully.
The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it. future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
Coffee, look out, coffee.
All right, Boo. Let's do it.
Okay, whew. That was a good piss. Omar, thank you, Omar, man. An extra 2 minutes. Okay. 1, 2. Hey, guys, if you want to keep the stream going, if you want to, God, how many people are watching me right now? I never keep track of the people that are watching me. 15 people. If 15 people want to keep the stream going where we're just doing this talk show and having the background music, footage, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships. We're just talking about hot chicks, bro. You just do it, man. Just doing hot chicks with the boobs. But Omar, thank you. Thank you, Omar, man. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, anyway, starting the timer. Otherwise, we got 7 minutes left. And then I guess we'll have to raid somebody like Vara or whatever. But guys, yeah, become a member, gift memberships, join the Patreon. If you haven't joined the Patreon yet, what are you doing, dude? You're missing out on like some primo Papa Tico stuff, guys. Got to get in there. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Restore Britain is at 7%. It win-win. We must win. Save Britain. Cool. Yes, save England. Misha is a cybernetic stealth first-person shooter where you play a hacker partnered with a tough mercenary whose brain has been transplanted into... Oh, shit! Dawn to Kellogg's!
Rip nerds.
Rip, I saw that. That was sad. Thank you, Dawn, man. 10 extra minutes. Fuck yeah, guys. Hype in the chat for Dawn. He is a sexual being. Fucking giant steel titanium testiglites full of testicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 60 minutes extended. Guys, if you... How far are we from a bonsai, by the way? Here, let me bring this up really quick. 63. We're 37. 37! My girlfriend... 37 done. If we got 37 more, that's another bonsai, guys. So... Anyway, if you guys like this, you want to keep it going, even $2 or $5, man, whatever. This isn't e-begging. I don't need this for my rent. But, I mean, fuck it. If I'm already asking for cash on here, like, why not, right? This is just for you guys. We're supporting the extension of the Gamers Club, of the Tikyo Club, you know? So what we're doing. Anyway, fuck yeah. Thank you, Dawn, man. Thank you, Omar. I just looked up Revenge of the Nerds, and bam, he took his life. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, people are like, he had bipolarness or whatever and all this shit. I don't know, man. Like, how is it, like, me, just like a regular dude, the only time I ever thought about killing myself is, like, women. Like, you know, gentlemen, I have unfortunately come here to inform you that women, you know. But, I've never, I don't know, man. It's just life is so good. Like, these people, man, like, you get... I don't know, it's just, like, why is this such a concept? Like, in fucking, like, third world countries, people don't kill themselves, you know? Like, why is it, like, such, like, a first world country thing to do? Like, when you're just... I don't know, man, like, the whole world is just, like, that they surround themselves with is a virus. Like, you just gotta kind of get away from it, bro, you know? I don't know. Just go out and do stuff.
Earlier?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I just want.
There's no such thing as white privilege. It's called common courtesy and mutual respects. Immigrants will never fucking understand this. Refuse to be replaced. Re-immigration is the only way. What is this?
Yes, sir.
Are you the guy that helped me shovel out of my car earlier?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, I just wanted to come by and let you know that I appreciated it, and because I didn't get a chance to stop.
Oh, no, man, it's my pleasure, buddy. Anything I can do to help, man. I really appreciate you coming back up.
Yeah, are you real busy right now?
No, sir.
Can you come to your door?
Yes, sir. I'll be right up.
Okay.
He's gonna give him some cash.
Yeah. No, I can't. Nah, I insist.
No.
I insist. You were busy. You stopped what you were doing, and you came and helped me.
You would have done the same thing.
I would have.
I know you would have.
I would have.
So let's call it. No, we're not doing that, man.
You're a hell of a man.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you
See, that's the kind of guy where you're like, come on in, man. We're drinking. We're having a beer.
so much, dude. Thank
I
you.
did that out of the kindness of my heart. I'm not looking for anything. I think you would have done the same thing for me.
I most certainly would have.
Absolutely. We'll call
Thank you. Thank you.
I remember my car broke down in Chiba because I was stupid and I drove it into a fucking rice field. And because I saw trucks had driven into the rice field, so I was like, why can't I drive my car into the rice field? And some guy helped pull me out of the rice field with his tractor, and I was like, I could give you $100 or whatever. And he's like, what? I don't need that. And I was like, well, thank you, sir. Thank you. You know, it's good. It's good stuff, man. You know.
You damn right you don't, because you couldn't survive 3 minutes in here. Yeah, what you in here for? All right, well, that's... How about you, Luke? Why you in here? Shut him. Damn right you... Listen.
I can't get that mentality of self-harm. What kind of car? It was like a Daihatsu. It was like a small car. It was like go-kart, like car shit. What is this? What is this?
Drive seat. Listen up. My name is Kool-Aid.
Is this from a show or something?
Stealing car radios, joyriding, disrespecting my mother. Oh, you think this shit is funny, yo? You want to end up in prison like me? No. You damn right you don't, because you couldn't survive 3 minutes in here. What you in here for, man? Stealing a bike or some bullshit? I shot him.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. What? Yeah. He really shooting at you?
Yes.
All right, well, so I ain't gonna pick on you
Really
no more.
shot a guy.
All right, well, that's... How about you, Luke? Why you in here? Shot him. What's the deal with these little psychos?
I told you, they're at-risk youth.
No, I was an at-risk youth. They should be in prison, not me.
Well, no, you were just like them.
I'm in here because I whistled at a white woman.
Is he legal?
I also had weed on me, which is legal now.
You might not get through to everybody, but some of them might really respond. Yeah, come on, I got this.
All right. Okay, everybody. How many of y'all in here because you shot somebody? Okay, look. To be completely honest with y'all, when you get to prison, you're gonna need like an old cool dude like myself. I poop quietly, right? And
He gives him a little kissy face.
hey man, can you get me back to my...
Dude, oh my god, yeah. What show is that? That's pretty funny. Yeah, young guys just shooting people. Oh no. American shows that her corporate job has... Oh, maybe Dawn might be interested in this. American shows her corporate job has replaced performance reviews with artificial intelligence. She films herself getting reviewed by the new AI chatbot. This is not the direction we want America to go in. What? What is this?
My company decided this year that managers are no longer going to be doing monthly performance reviews. Now we're having performance reviews with an AI. Let me just show you this. This is crazy.
Hi, Missy. Thanks for joining. How are you doing today?
Hi, I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. At what point this quarter did you realize this job is hurting your mental health more than it's helping your life?
It was a very stressful quarter. I'm glad that we were able to meet our goals.
We replaced you tomorrow with someone cheaper and more desperate. What exactly would we actually lose?
Well, you would lose a really good employee. I'm a strong worker and I know the company in and out. You would be losing all of that knowledge and commitment to the company.
Good employee and strong worker are feelings. Give me one metric, one project, or one thing you did that actually moved the needle for the company.
That's actually pretty based. That is pretty based. When it said you needed to take time off for your mental health, that's when it lost me. What kind of shit is this where people could be like, my mental health, help? I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, like, you know, I've had people die. I had to go to work, you know? Like, get over yourself. Life, like, think about all those people that don't get to have that luxury, you know? Yeah. Gasukenbagen. Uh-huh. Let's see, what else do we got? Whoa. That's cool. Japanese guy with just like a really messy work area. Fuck yeah, dude. But it looks messy, but this guy knows exactly where everything is. He knows what's up.
On my Reeboks from staying up all night, spend my last £10 on this pack of Marlboro Lights. I phoned up Stevie, I said, gee, you alright? He said, it's 6 in the morning, brother, get some shut-eye. I feel a sense of well-being this time in the morning, wear my heart out of my hoodie while the city is snoring. Drunks falling off the sidewalks get issued a warning. Distant sirens, they crescendo like a symphony chorus. This is the Britain I know, knocking them down the halo, and then the clock strikes 7, guess it's time to head.
Cool. Missing 2-year-old in Arizona is found because moving company workers refused to ignore what they saw. The owner says staff were recently trained to spot human trafficking. This time the training wasn't a theory, it actually...
And he's like looking at her. And in the thing it said the lady's wearing like...
What is this? What's going on here? Here, wait. Arizona. Arizona. Here, let me full screen this. There we go.
Oh my god, that's her. Yeah. Is it really? Yeah, that's her.
Oh yeah, guys, just a heads up. We got 7 minutes left. If anybody wants to renew the stream. Oh wait. Why didn't I do this from the very beginning? Shit. Triple. We're doing a triple time now, guys. You guys got 7 minutes, whoever's in the chat. Anytime that you put in any super chat, I'm going to triple the time. So 10 minutes, you know, 30 minutes, an hour and a half, 60 minutes, 3 hours. You guys know what to do. If you want to lock me in for longer, guys, you know what to do. It's triple the time now, okay? I don't think anyone's watching me anymore. But if you guys are watching and you want to lock me in for longer because you like having it play in the background or something, now is your time, man. Now is your opportunity to do so. Otherwise, we got 7 minutes left, and then I guess I'll just raid somebody. But let's see. Spot a missing girl.
Took a picture of her, and he's like looking at her. And in the thing it said the lady's wearing like pink pants.
Remember earlier the one I issued?
Remember? Yesterday? That one.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Should I block the truck?
Huh?
Should I block them?
Should block.
Yeah, block them. Block those assholes.
Let me write it down.
Texas plate.
Texas plate, what is it?
Is she a young girl? You can't look it up of what she looks like?
Yes, I can. It's right here.
Hey, tell me a picture, because I know what that girl looks like. She ran right past me.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god, that's her. Yeah. Is it really? Yep, that's her. It looks like
Damn, dude. These guys stopping human trafficking for
that's
having.
exactly what she looks like.
Damn, dude. Oh shit, the cops actually... Wow, look at them. Fucking 6 Escalades coming in there, bro. Fuck, dude. Shut up and put on the dress, Dawn!
Shut up and put on the
Dawn! I don't want to put it on, though. I don't want to be a pretty girl, Dawn. I don't want to be a pretty girl. Shut up, you're so pretty, though. You're just so incredibly pretty. But Dawn, I don't feel like a man. You're not a man, because you're a princess. Who's daddy's little princess? That's right. That's right, you're pretty. You're pretty, and I don't want you to ever forget about it. Oh, God, Dawn. Okay, Dawn just tripled it, baby. Dawn waited until for Double Jeopardy, where the prices could really change, and he did it, bro. Okay, shit. 100 minutes times 3. Dawn has me locked in, guys. I don't know if you're still here, but give a hype in the chat for our man, the one, the legend, the Kellogg. He's not just any log, he's a Kellogg. Oh, God. Okay. Dawn, you sexy black man, you. How dare you be so sexy in front of me? How dare you do it? Wait, am I having a class today? Shit. Let me double check really quick. Dawn, you sexy man. Okay, would you still like to do the what lesson tomorrow? Can we change the day? So just double checking. No lesson today. Dawn, thank you. Dawn, man. You are just too pure for this world, Dawn. You are too pure for this world. Dad, what are you doing to that gun, Dawn? I can't let them take you from me. No, I let them take MLK and JFK and Malcolm X. I cannot let them take you anymore. Oh, God, Donnie, no. Okay, dude. Fuck yeah. Guys, hype in the chat for Dawn. He kept it real, man. Kept it real. Now I can put on the black jazz again full. J-Man, we can officially put on black jazz again. Thank you, J-Man. Thank you for your service. Dawn, you're just too pure, bro. Too pure. Okay. Then, I guess, yeah, fucking let me, put that in here. $100, times 3. For triple bonus. Okay. Yeah, dude. Okay. We got all this shit going. Norman Reedus, Mads Mikkelsen, and Hideo Kojima being badasses. Fuck yeah, dude. This game asks a kid to spell words it reads out loud. Phenomenal trans microscopic volcanosis. It spells it perfectly without hesitation.
Is new and ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
What kind of fucking word is that? I swear, they're just making up new words. New York City couldn't play church bells because they deemed them too noisy. Yet now the Islamic call prayer will blare 5 times a day. Bro! Muslims know exactly what time to pray. This is not done to assert... This is done purely to assert... Bro! Holy shit. I mean, New York City's pretty much... It's fallen, you know? She's forbidden questions, forbidden answers. She was right.
To live in this experimental diversity.
What's going on with this?
Why do only white countries have the moral obligation to live in this experimental diversity? I began to question why Americans living in the land of the free were forbidden the freedom of association. I began to question why the same groups of people that benefit from our country's altruism are allowed to collectivize within our borders in peace, yet any semblance of white collectivism is considered a form of supremacy. I began to question, why do I have to morally justify the continuation of my people? I'm no longer a civic nationalist. I'm no longer a civic nationalist because demographics matter. I'm no longer a civic nationalist because in our majority white country, it is considered controversial just to say it's okay to be white. And I'm no longer a civic nationalist because I won't stand by as whites become minorities in their own homelands just so that I can selfishly claim at the end of it all, at least I was an individualist. And I have a dream that one day whites will be equally permitted to live in their own countries as others do. I'm no longer a civic nationalist, and I'm not sorry about it. Why do only...
Is she saying she's a white nationalist? Is that what she's getting at?
It's a very...
What is this, Johnny Depp?
strange, funny time where everybody would love to be able to be themselves, but they can't. Because they must fall in line with the person in front of them. You want to live that kind of life, I wish you the best. I'll be on the other side somewhere.
Hell yeah, dude. Johnny Depp fucks up. Johnny Depp fucked Winona Ryder, and she's hot. Yeah, dude. Okay.
It's already happening.
Wait, what's going on?
Well, they're in their vehicles. In some places, it's already happening.
I mean, they already are.
The way most people think. Vehicle dwelling is regulated mostly by cities and counties, not the federal government. As housing pressure rises, many cities respond with overnight parking bans and vehicle habitation ordinances. So there's a quiet shift happening. Nomads are moving toward rural areas, public and private land, and network communities. Groups like Nomad Syndicate are forming to share information, resources, and connection. The pressure is in the cities, but there's flexibility at the edges. In a world of uneven rules, mobility is the advantage. Nomads who adapt, move, and coordinate do far better than those who stay isolated. Will the government
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, dude, you know? Like I was thinking about it the other day that, like, if Japan ever, like, sunk, you know? Like, it like, sunk into the ground, like, in that anime, like, and I had to, like, run away from Japan, what would I do? And I was like, I either go back home and be nomadic, like, become, like, a van guy or whatever, and just find jobs that I can do in my van, or I'd get, like, a job on an oil rig or something, you know? Like, someplace where I don't need to own, like, property, you know, and I get paid to live somewhere, you know. Here, let me, okay, 99 minutes for Dawn, the man. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and then 99. Boom. First 99 minutes. Let's go. Nomad lifestyle seems like it would be fun for a while. Well, I mean, it just depends on, like, what your goals are, you know? I think if you can find a community of people, if you can find, like, you know, like, that's the whole thing, you know?
But then wake up 2 days later barely able to walk. It's not being out of shape, and it's not bad knees.
I don't know, it just depends, like, I think, like, that's the whole thing, right, you know? What was this?
How is it that people finish hikes feeling perfectly fine, but then wake up 2 days later barely able to walk? It's not being out of shape, and it's not bad knees. It's just one invisible mistake that nearly everybody makes. I'm Dan. In the last
What, they don't stretch or something?
1,500 miles and 300 trails. I share hiking tips so you don't have to learn the hard way. Everybody trains for the climb up, but nobody trains you for the part that actually destroys your joints, the way down. Here's what's actually happening to your body. On the way up, your muscles shorten to lift you. That's hard, but it's safe. On the way down, your muscles are breaking your body weight. It's called eccentric loading, and it creates way more damage in your tendons and muscles. So downhill hiking isn't cardio, it's actually joint management. So here are the 3 rules that I live by. Number 1, take shorter, zigzag type of steps. Number 2, slow it down. Speed equals joint shock. Number 3 is to use hiking poles on downhill only. They'll take up to 25% of the force off your knees. I use Black Diamond, but here are some other great brands. Remember, if your quads are burning shortly after you start the descent, you're going too fast. Slow it down. If you know someone that can use these hiking tips, be sure to...
Oh, that's smart. I didn't even know that. I mean, it makes sense, you know, but didn't even think about it like that. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just, you know, I think that if you're going to move, I don't know. I mean, it just depends, dude. Like, I think there's a lot more freedom in being nomadic than being stuck down to one place. That's why I don't want to buy a house. Yeah, I mean, like, whenever I think about buying a house, I just think of that American family that got killed either last year or the year before on Christmas. They had a crazy guy living down the street from them, and they had complained about him to the cops a bunch of times. The whole neighborhood had, and they didn't do anything about it. And so one day the guy went crazy. He knocked on their doorbell. They opened up the door. He bashed the dad in with the hammer. He bashed the mom in with the hammer, and then he killed the fucking kid. And yeah, like, I never want to be in a position like that. I've learned the ultimate lesson of living in a society is that you can't rely on anybody. You think you can rely on the cops? Nope. They don't do their job. You can't rely on the justice system because they let people out that break the law. You know, so the only thing you can do is care for yourself, you know, and try to teach the people around you that they need to care for themselves too, you know. Like, if I ever lived in an area where a guy that was crazy like that and nothing happened, I would just pack up my shit, take the loss, and move, dude. Life is too short to wait on that. Or if I wanted to be sketchy, I would have just hired somebody to burn that guy's house down and fucking kill them, because, like, that's how serious I would have been if that happened, you know. I mean, you got to catch a case, you know. If you're gonna catch a case, you might as well go full bore, you know. But yeah, like in Japan, like, it's not worth it. But like, I remember one time in Chiba. I'm not gonna explain the situation because it's like, yeah, I remember there's this one guy who had a misunderstanding, who was a Japanese dude, and he threatened to kill me. And I remember for like a week, I slept with like a hammer, like I had a knife in my Genkan. So if that guy came by, and I put like a kitchen knife in the Genkan in like my entrance area. So if he came by, and he tried to do something, I would have just stabbed him. I wouldn't have cared, you know. I think a lot of people get so used to being safe around here that they don't understand how harsh reality can be. And like, that guy killed 3 people, man. Like, fuck. And like, the cops didn't do anything about it. So yeah, I mean, that's like, always take care of yourself first, you know. That's why you won't buy a house, and that's why you won't buy a house. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons. Yeah. Yeah, man, I just don't, what is it? I mean, like people like Don Kellogg, they buy houses because they see them as assets, right? They buy them, they keep them in good condition, and then when they want to move, they sell them, you know? And I get that. Like, that's one of the reasons why you would do that. But for me, like, when I live somewhere, I want to feel like I live somewhere. Like, you know, when I moved in here, I told the owner, I was like, dude, I'm gaijin. I'm gonna put up posters and shit or whatever and all this other stuff. But, you know, and I was like, but when, but I'll be here for like a couple of years though, right? So like, you'll get your money's worth and you can keep my deposit or whatever. And he's like, yeah, it's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. And so, like, I think he really appreciated that I was straight up with him, you know? And, yeah. The Arab Islamic slave trade enslaved 17 million Africans for 1,300 years, brutally castrating men, raping women, pure evil, yet no one is ever talking about it. You see that video of the guy that bought the home for $60 in Japan? I don't remember the details, but yeah, dude. No, we showed that earlier, Sir Chubbs. You didn't see it, I guess. We showed that like at the beginning of the stream. Houses are not assets, they're liabilities. But you bought like 2 houses and then you sold them. But I'd probably buy a haunted house for $60 in the boonies. Yeah. Well, I mean, I liked that was in a port area, you know?
No, it's not you. No. Hey, Frank, you see any other young...
What is this? What movie is this? But I mean, like, the whole thing is just I don't want responsibilities, right? I like renting because you have the freedom to move, you know, whenever you want. I like that. I like renting. I don't want to buy. I don't want to own stuff. If it's like, but what about your kids? When in the future, how are they going to get money? Well, I didn't inherit any money. I didn't get any money. So like, if the only thing that's important to me is to teach my kids how to make money. That's the most important thing. If they expect a paycheck when I die, that's not a good thing, you know? They gotta earn it, just like the rest, you know? like, I'll give them the resources to learn how to make money. I'll give them the resources on how to become, like, based. But, like, they've got to do it themselves, right? I'd probably buy, what is it? Yeah, but there are ways to make money, right? Yeah, nothing wrong with renting. There are benefits versus owning. Yeah, that's right. You do whatever what's right for you. Fuck everyone else. Well, I mean, some people, they really get into house ownership and like flipping houses. Like Vanilla Ice did that. Like there's so many ways that you can work the system in your favor. Like Vanilla Ice became super extra rich because he put his money. He would buy houses that were seized by the government, and then he would like put them back into shape and then flip them and sell them for a higher price. And he did that like over and over and over again. And so it's like, if you see it as like an asset, like stock flipping game, then yeah, that's fine. But just buying a house to live in so your kids will get it after you die, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just, yeah. And nothing wrong with that. Just do what's right for you and fuck everyone else. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just, at the end of the day, you got to think about how many fucks you want to give. There's only such a limited amount of fucks that you can give every day. And if you really want, like, again, it doesn't matter. If you want to do real estate and like you're like 100% like locked in, go for it. But like for me, it's like I'm not 100% locked in. So I don't see the benefits. I don't see the benefits of like, you have to buy a place, you gotta repair it, you gotta maintain it, you've gotta like do all this extra government red tape paperwork on it, banks involved, and it's like, for what? Like unless well, hopefully when people sell stuff, they want like double or triple the amount of money they put into it. But like after all that life energy you put into it, you're still gonna get taxed up the ass once you sell it. So that takes away a good part of the profits. And then on top of that, you got to do more paperwork. And then you got to pay agents and other people to do this shit for you. And then they're going to take more money as well. And it's like, what was the point when you did all the work, but then everyone else gets to take money from you? Like, fuck that. If you're going to go that far, you might as well just do stock trading or crypto trading or something. It's more volatile, but at least you're going to get, at least it's less paperwork, At least it's like less micromanaging shit. I don't know. That's just my opinion. What is this thing right here? What is this? This looks funny.
So what the fuck is this?
What's going on, officers?
Yarn store down the road was just held up by a young black male fitting your friend's description.
What are you talking about? It wasn't me.
No, not you.
No.
Hey Frank, you see any other young black males here in the car, darky.
In the car, darky.
I'm not black. I'm white. My whole family's white. My dad's Irish. My mom's Norwegian.
Mom's Norwegian.
Church, but I help with the bake sale every Sunday.
Settle down back there, chocolate.
Settle down back there, chocolate.
Don't worry about it.
What movie is this? This is great.
Him.
Okay, now for legal purposes, just tell me exactly who you're pointing to.
That Negro.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, that's awesome. What movie is this? This is amazing. Yeah, that man over there, yes. That is so good. Oh man, so fucking funny. Oh, that's perfect. That is just beautiful right there. Inside the castle, invaders to the UK get to stay at the taxpayers' expense. Food, warmth, clothing, phones. All the unit council finds taxpayers funded by their own. Yeah, dude, it's just fucking crazy. There is no vegetarian, no halal, no takeout. All menus include chicken and pork, cash only. Jiugaoka, nice. Yeah, that's right. I love it. Ondol is a traditional Korean floor heating system that uses heat from the flue gases A fire is lit outside on the side of the house, sends hot smoke through the underground channel, warming the stone floors before exiting through the chimney. Did you guys know about this? I never saw it. Wow. I guess that's more efficient than having a fire in your house, right? Look at that. You got the Fruerstein and the Frühraum and the Ondel-Gesichtsystem and the Rauschenburg and the Schomstein. Okay. Like, no smoke leaks through the floor or anything? That's cool. Anyone relying on generational wealth is a useless dweeb. I think there's a difference between people who go out and make their own money and people who are just waiting, like they're just doing regular idle jobs waiting for their parents to die. Oh, man. Testosterone levels are falling in Predators. I don't know. I thought the new Predator movie looks cool. I don't know. Anybody who says, like, I don't know. Predators are fucking lame, dude. We watched Predator 1, 2, and Badlands on stream. And, like, Predators are a bunch of bitches, dude. They all say that they're honorable and that they kill with, like, honor and they're hunters. But all they do is just stealth camo snipe people. They're campers, man. They're a bunch of bitch asses, dude. Like, Predators suck. They have all these big muscles and all these weapons, and all they do is just snipe you from far away. They're not cool. The new Badlands movie is cool because that guy doesn't look like a predator. He's the runt. He's the one that everyone is calling a bitch ass. But when push comes to shove, he goes to the dangerous fucking planet and he actually survives. Unlike those other fuckers, dude. You know? It's good stuff. Liberal white women are accusing USA's men's hockey team of indoctrinating the youth by sparking patriotism. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Just a bunch of good old boys. Okay, Jessica, that's right. This tweet of mine broke the internet. We say run. What? Liberals need to calm down. President Trump is not going to harm gay people, bring slavery, or strip women of their rights. He's not Muslim. Yeah, there you go. Love it.
Look.
I know. It's not that big.
Look. It's like this.
Yeah. Not that big.
It is big.
City Hunter inspired by first season Sunrise anime where you play Shinjuku or something. There's a new City Hunter game coming out tomorrow. Cool. In 1920, we took children out of the coal mines. In 2020, the most popular video game on the market is Minecraft. The children yearn for the mines. Yes, they do. They yearn for the mines. Dude, I want to get, like... It's like, what would you do if you had fucking fuck you money? I want to buy one of those refrigerators from the 1950s. Like, those look... I want to buy old shit that lasted for a while, you know? Like, that's what I want. I want, like, old-ass oven, like, fucking old-ass fucking fridge. Just everything super customizable, you know?
About how Trump's economy has failed the American people, but I think...
Oh, look at this. What's going on? Ilmar Omar got caught lying, claiming she never said our country should be fearful of white men. I never said that. You're on video saying it. Plays video. I did not. This fucking bitch. Why do we let people like this in power?
Hi, Congresswoman Omar. You were just talking about how Trump's economy has failed the American people, but I think the American people really want to know how you went from a negative 65,000 before coming into Congress to over $30 million in just 7 years.
My disclosure is public now.
Yeah, it is. And so a lot of people now are looking into that and finding S. Crew Winery, a winery that doesn't
actually seem to exist. Is that a real winery or?
All actually look at and read things, or do you just ask silly questions?
Well, it's
This fucking bitch. This is the face of I'm getting called out, but I won't get arrested, so I'm laughing.
listed in the financial disclosure, so can you explain it? Because we have a lot of questions about it, and things just aren't adding up. There's no real phone number. There's no real location.
Why did you want to buy some wine?
I love it. I love it. Yeah, there's no location. There's no phone number.
Probably not for you, to be honest. Recently stated that the American people should be afraid of the white man. They should be fearful of the white man.
I never said that.
Yeah, you're on video saying it.
Our country should be more fearful of white men across our country, because they are actually causing most of the deaths within this country.
This fucking bitch.
Again, this is like what I said. You need to prepare yourself, because you can't continue embarrassing yourself.
This woman is smart. She understands the system, and she understands that it's so fraudulent and that it's all bullshit, surface level bullshit, and she's not going to get in trouble for any of it. So she just doesn't care. She's just waiting for the day.
Like this? So I'm just a liar.
That woman is worth $30 million, bro.
What I was quoting was an actual study done by the FBI.
Okay, thank you.
Where are they walking? What is this building? Look at all these pipes and everything. They need to get some like airport like sidewalks in there or whatever, you know? Moving ass sidewalks. Whatever happened to being American first and everything else second? I know, right? And fuck, bro. What a dumb bitch. Algorithm, notice you lingered on a pic of a frog for 14 seconds. Me, I just had a sneeze attack. Algorithm, I got some more frogs for you. Frog freak, you like that? Oh god, that's funny. Hitori Gurashi. What is this? Oh, that looks cool. Japanese citizens are reaching their limit. They're sharing the Japan is broken from 250,000 salary to 60,000 reduced, deducted by taxes, social insurance, leaving 190,000. There are no luxuries that flow in Japan. Yet money flows abroad for foreigners. Yeah. Well, I mean, Japanese people, there's nothing stopping everybody from doing side hustles and making their own company. They haven't been taught that that's like an option, so they feel like frustrated and they feel like they can't move forward, but they can though. Like that's like they don't need to worry, you know, like just if the system's broken, then break from the system. Like it's all you got to do, dude. I farted. That's the way you do it. Electricity and income versus per capita stuff. Okay. Kyujin Nindai, Tokyo. 90s Japan. I saw a guy that was working at Family Mart for extra money. His company fired him. Well, yeah, the way that happens is that you're supposed to people that their companies do their taxes for them, and that's when they find out you have side income. And so if you just say you're going to do your taxes yourself, then they won't find out about that and you'll be okay. See, people are stupid. They do all this extra stuff, but they don't think about, like, you know, they don't think about the bigger thing, you know? That's all. Like, there's ways around it, you know?
It's a way of life. Yes, even the garbage trucks.
Atheists watching civilization collapse and not having a clue what destroyed it. Police turned a blind eye to this individual rape scale, a Britain's thing called a race. One angry British taxpayer puts some food on those rape gangs. Don't like near a building and they preach hate. What? Police after bacon placed on mosque. Yeah, dude, I mean, look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is that Muslims took over the UK and they're trying to make it as hard for everybody who's not Muslim. I mean, it's that simple. He's just nuts. We are a bigger thing, Sam. We are, Don. You know, but that's the good thing about this live stream, though, is like it gives people the opportunity to realize they can escape from that shit. You know, that they can get out of it.
work. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I mean, what about the human?
I mean, you gotta look at the bigger picture. Muslims took over the UK.
Each aspect of the curriculum.
Muslims want to censor works.
The very
They want to censor the works of European males in British schools. They hate our culture, history, and traditions. This won't end well, yeah. As an incest porn enthusiast, I applaud their push to change legalization of marrying first cousins over there. Oh, God.
We used to have in the West that we don't have anymore. If you look around right now.
Become ungovernable. Oh, and it's just a bunch of, like, free software. Yeah. ASML, a Dutch company that makes machines essential for producing nearly all of advanced computer chips, has found a way to increase capacity. Okay, cool. Trans activist says they should start killing kids until trans people can use whatever bathroom they want. What?
I think we should start killing kids until they let us use whatever bathroom they want.
The fuck is wrong with these people?
Open national inquiry.
Okay.
During the 18-month trial, Gates gave hours of videotaped testimony.
Okay,
Yeah, there's still people out in doorways looking for shelter, and I think...
Okay. Okay. Let me make some food really quick. I will be right back. Let me put some, I mean, I'm just gonna make a stir fry, so let me just throw it in the frying pan. I'll be back. Gotta take a piss too. Oh God, Coffee, I'm taking a piss. Steaks, go take the piss. I'm doing it, Coffee. That's right, takes piss until your heart's content. I'm doing it, Coffee.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
I never look at the moon at night when it's full. I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think we're way to stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here. How can someone be that strong? The survival of the Earth. Don't let him win! And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30. I can assure you this is not a dream. Don't even try and grab it. The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
Do something about this! Trunks, let me handle this. I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen. It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool! There is no end for me. No end! You're all done! Someone like you never suffered before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see how tough I am?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
You! I've never fought someone quite as powerful as you are. Let's go! I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. What is this strange energy I see? You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my boat! Go on!
Don't be dead. It's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive! Even after all of that? Go and attack the intruder!
Toonami presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest. Next. Only Toonami.
Let's do this!
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this beauty planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Ball.
Now prepare to die! How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives. This is Lord Cooler, the most illustrious fighter in the universe.
If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
I do say it.
Goku, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his Power the Glory. Dragon Ball Z. Weekdays at 5:30. Power up. Only Toonami. 61 million fans can't be wrong. Dragon Ball Z coming up next. The Saiyan Freaks will not fall again! Only Toonami. 17 and 18 are just out for a good time. The only problem, they keep killing all their friends.
Run for your lives, everybody! They're killers! Cold-blooded murderers!
Oh, and Goku's gone too.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
The History of Trunks. Friday, September 12th at 6. We're gonna need some more heroes. Piccolo, a man divided, a link between two worlds. His power alone could save the Earth.
Unreal!
When enemies come calling, bring it on. He's happy to oblige. Wait, Toonami.
On Earth, when you call the dragon, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. The sky turns completely black.
You have awakened me from my slumber.
Look at that thing!
I've never felt a power like this one. What are you?
Allied to good! Nightmare to you!
It shall be done.
An ancient evil is being unleashed on Earth.
This ends now!
Goku and Gohan seem powerless to stop it.
What?
Has the answer been released from this box? Or is the mysterious stranger harboring a deadly secret?
Destroy humankind! Let's go!
Toonami presents the DBZ movie Wrath of the Dragon, Saturday at 9:30.
This, I gotta see.
Put your lips together and blow. Only Toonami on Cartoon Network.
I call on you to grant my wish. The real battle begins.
Bury me with my gay pornography. Okay, Coffee, I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Coffee. Oh. Oh, that was good.
The premiere of all new episodes of Dragon.
Okay. Hey everybody, Father is return. Hey guys, just came back. How you doing? Hold on, I needed my drink sparkling water to make Andrew Taint happy. That's right. That's right, you get it. Where did I put my little fan thing? Coffee? Where the babies come from? Shut the fuck up. I'm high as shit right now. I'm sorry, Coffee. I didn't mean to offend you. You're a very attractive man. We'll never do anything to make a man that's attractive like you to be offended. Okay, I gotta check on the stir fry in like 30 minutes or something. I put a lot of frozen spinach and broccoli in there, so. What? Damn you. What the hell's going on here? I want more tropical. Give me tropical again, baby. Yeah, there's some good tropics right there. Man, it's actually like hot. Like, not hot, but I mean, like, I need to like turn on my fan. Like, I'm wearing a muscle shirt. Damn, dude. Coffee, look out. Coffee, that guy's got a gun. He's packing. Look out, Coffee. No, thanks. No. Coffee, yes. Get one of the peppers. I'll bring the dress and we get the medieval on his ass. That's right. Don't worry, Coffee. We're going to find out who did it. We're going to get him. Don and Sam are on the case. We're on the case, Coffee. Thanks, my anus. Oh, God, my anus. The blowtorch and the pliers is right.
問題だこれ一番大きな問題かなと思います。
Christian Moni's Rabin.
Yeah, more unfortunate.
Oh man, the stir fry today is gonna be so good, guys. I got like there's a lot of good stuff in that. I got, what did I got today? I got broccoli, spinach, bean sprouts, mushrooms. It's good, man. It's good. Oh, that's a new folder. Old school stuff that's better. Old stuff that's better. Click. Oh man, it's so good. Just the what do you call it? I love it. It's all raining and shit out there, but here we got the tropical going, dude. That's the whole thing. We got the tropics, baby. What did I do with the sunglasses? Where did it go? Coffee, where are the sunglasses? Takes. I don't know. I'm high on the gummies. Coffee, look out! And then they're probably in the kitchen somewhere. Nice. Beefy 5-layer burrito, 89 cents back in the day. Now it's $5, bro. Bro. Dude, I made my own bean burritos the other day, and they were so good. Like, that's going to be my new thing, dude. Like, that's what I'm going to do, you know? Like, that's going to be my, that's going to be my new thing. Just making bean... I'll put some pork in it next time, too. Get all that good shit going, dude. So, I don't know if Sir Chubbs is in the chat, but, Sir Chubbs, I know you do game development. Did you see this game yet? It's called Misha. It's a cyberpunk stealth first-person shooter. You play as a hacker partnered with a tough mercenary whose brain has been transplanted into a curvaceous female android body. The game passed 20... Oh, it's not out yet. Dude, you can see her boobs? That's awesome. Yeah. You gotta love those sprite jiggle physics. Wait, is it stealth though? Can you still shoot people, or do you have to hide the whole time? Dude, that's cool. It looks like PS1 kind of graphics mixed with kind of Doom or something. I don't know. That looks fun, dude. But it's not done yet, so I wouldn't, I don't know, just wait. Love it. Magician in the boobs. Sharing is caring. Dude, I wonder if people do that. Fucking, I mean, boobs, man. Dudes just want boobs. It's not that complicated. Michael Shea's show. That's what it's called. Okay. America shows her corporate job. Oh yeah, we already looked at this one. That's not bad though, considering I have mental health, blah blah. It's like, what do you know about the company? What do you know that can do better? Where's corrupt government? I guess I could go under corrupt corpo. What would you say you do here? I'll take things that never happened for 500, Alex. Yeah. I love gathering like these pictures and stuff that are like good for Twitter responses. Yeah, I don't know I don't know about you guys, but when it's not even hot in my house, I just like, if it's not freezing cold, I got to have a fan on. I got to have like constant airflow coming in. If not, it's bad news bears. ING, yep. You're still going? Yeah, dude, we got boosted for like another 250 minutes from dawn, dude. Yeah, we're here for a while, Cobra. Sit back, relax, and just get in there, bro.
Say we're trying to preserve white culture, what exactly are we talking about? Because white isn't a culture, it's a racial category. Irish culture is a culture.
Yeah, dude, we're just straight up chilling, bro. What are you up to, Cobra? You being sexy today? You keeping it real? Dad? Theodore, my favorite gay albino gay son. How's it going, son? Chibi is doing fine, Theodore. Chibi must die. Dad, father, no. Theodore. Be careful, Theodore. Theodore. House updates. Do you get a house? What happened, Theodore? Are you still waiting for the results back? I had to go out, just got back. What up, Cobra? What it does? I'm still waiting on the... When are you going to hear back? This week or next week, Theodore? Guys, put in your good karma prayers for Theodore. Theodore is competing with a doctor and engineer right now to get good housing in Holland. Let's wish him some good luck, you know? So good. You see the vid of AOC defending herself while her boyfriend is snoring? Nah. But we saw one of the Ilmar chick being like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never said anything about white people. white people being bad, and then they're like, we have the clip right here. It's just like, yeah, it's so good. Cobra, 5 gifted memberships. You are a god among men, man. You are... Thank you, Cobra. Man, dude, this guy fucks. I saw Cobra one time, and he was just got done fucking 5 hot chicks. I was like, Cobra, how do you do it? And he's like, with penis. And I was like, yeah, more cult members. We need more Tikyo cult members here. But I know that the one in the first place wants the house. God damn it. Tudor, I hope they don't get it. Okay, that's an extra 10 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Cobra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 60 minutes plus another 200. But yeah, it is good. We're here for a while. My student didn't get back to me. I don't know if I'm going to have a private lesson with her or not today. I'm still waiting for her mom to get back to me. So good. Women, females. Yeah, dude, look at all these new members. Thank you, Cobra, you sexy man, you. Cobra's like, I know I'm sexy, Dad. I'm like, yes, you are. LMNOP. Okay, what's this other one? Women, hot... Women. I have all these folders now to keep track of all this stuff that I'm finding randomly on Twitter, and basically I've put everything into categories so I can check Twitter while I'm talking to you guys on stream. But also if I see anything interesting and I'm like, okay, I want to share this with the viewers, I have all these folders now to like categorize all this stuff. I've got everything from like AI to school bullshit to women hot, women ugh, like, you know, trying to oppress harder, old stuff that just works, Islam, Christianity. I got all this shit here. So anytime somebody brings up something and they're like, what are the receipts? I'm like, okay, I got them now. Fuck you. Got all the receipts. So anytime some libtard tries to fucking say some shit, I'll be like, okay, I got it. I got it somewhere here, but I got it. The cult 17 and 18 keep, those two keep killing all their friends. That's right. More cult members. We need more cults. More cult 45s. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I, check this out. I just put this into the category of old stuff that just works better. They don't make them like they used to. God, that car must be worth so much money. Look at that. A door. The foot thing opens up the door. Slot machines. Color choices, yeah, gray and white. God, everything was so customizable back in the day, you know? They like really just stopped like innovation for that, you know? But those trucks like had lead and that like hurt people, right? I can't remember exactly what those old tools were like. I would like the fridge though. That fridge looks like awesome. Want me a 1950s fridge? Oh yeah, like check this out. This is like people's bedrooms from like 1990 or something in Japan. Look at that. That looks cool, right? Dude. It's such basic stuff, though. This is the one thing. Japanese people hate putting stuff on the wall because they don't feel like they're going to get their deposit back. But the thing is, you never get your deposit back anyway in Japan. So you might as well, when you live somewhere, you might as well live there, you know? That's a pretty basic room. I mean, he's got, like, the standing lamp. That takes up too much space, though. Like, I don't like how that's, like, doing that. And he's got, like, he has a motorcycle in his fucking house. Why? He's got books. He's got shelves made out of cinder blocks. That's kind of cool. He's got CDs there. Leopard print. You gotta get the guys. You gotta get the leopard print. Carl knows what the fuck's up with the leopard print. This is some otaku guys. Why? No. This place, man. He's got like the fans, like all this expensive shit, dude. All these toys and stuff, dude. I don't know, man. This room, again, like, there's no posters. Why do these people hate posters so much? She's got CDs displayed, dude. She's not even listening to them. They're just displayed. I hope she at least took this. I don't know, man. Like, this is the whole thing about, like, physical media collecting. Is that, like, you know, Jim did a video about this recently on his channel. Where he's like, look, I just do emulators now because I want to play the game. I don't care about displaying it. I want to just play the game, you know, and that's the most important thing for me. But look at this. She's got her hats. She's got a little table. She's got the CDs displayed. I like this. You guys can't really see it maybe, but this is like going away thing. Japanese people love to do this. When they go away, they give you like a big card and everyone signs it. It's so nice. A very basic room, very nice. Wow. Is this AI? This looks too good to be true. Look at this. Simple TV. Fucking, this guy's he's got wearing the punk. He's got the punk outfits on. And, dude, look at how clean and, like, organized. He's got the tree and the guitar. And the nice leather brown chair. Like, dude. Like, that's some classiness right there, bro. That's classiness. It's good stuff. Yeah, the guy with the graying beard proudly showing off the N64 controller. Some sad shit, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with game collecting, but I think a lot of game collectors, if not all of them, don't play games. Like, they don't actually play them anymore. They just buy them and then they display them. And for me, I'm like, for me and Jim, we just want to play the game. We don't care about, like, we don't need to flex nuts. We just want to experience the game. Like, it's not that complicated. It's like, what? You want to game experience? I'm like, yeah, dude. Coffee, why? Takes the gummies. The gummies, yeah. Coffee got him. Whoa. Oh, wait, that's Martin Short. Martin Short's daughter killed herself. Damn. God, all these people just fucking killing themselves, dude. Catherine was a licensed clinical social worker holding degrees from New York University and University of Southern California, who was reportedly involved in a mental health advocacy. She shot herself with a gun. Oh, wow. I don't know, man. California, dude. It just fucking... This is bad news bears, dude. You gotta get out of there. Like, they just, God, dude. I don't know. It's obviously not a good environment to be in, kind of thing, you know? Gotta be careful about it, right? Damn. All these people, they just lack purpose, dude. Like, go out and fucking volunteer to fucking someplace, you know? Fucking like fucking Grim always sending me these messages. He's like, I'm sick. Like, god damn it, Grim, you just gotta stop getting sick so much, man. Fuck. Like, go for walks or some shit. I don't know. I mean, I don't get sick that often, knock on wood, but do you guys get sick? I mean, even when I got food poisoning the other week, it was still not as bad as compared to, like, other shit, you know? I think that wasn't even food poisoning. I think that was just, like, too much oil. My body rejected the Pepsi. I think his body is rejecting the Pepsi. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. But that was great. That was a very much welcome cleanse. It's a cleansing of the pulpin shaft. Coffee, look out, he's got a gun. No, thanks. Look out, thanks. No. Coffee. You shot my friend, you son of a bitch. No. Coffee, look out. Oh, God, Coffee, no. Coffee's all running away from the guys with the shotgun. So do I, motherfuckers. Yeah, Coffee just turns back and shoots him. Yeah, dude. Coffee, no. Nice, I'm just feeding my Pokemons here. Just feeding my creatures, my lesser thans. They will heed my word or they will feel my lash. Don't raise up on me. Break his arm, Reg. Do it. No. What are you doing? Back off. Creatures. Lesser thans. I'm Old South. I'm Old South. Coffee, look out. No. They shot my Coffee. They shot the only Coffee, the only man I ever loved. He's dead, Coffee. What are you doing? I'm just, I need to teach his body the way to respect the quaff. Coffee, though. Coffee. Nice. Master Ball level 7. Cool. The big poopy boys. Poopy? Poopy? How much time do we got left? Jim, you sexy man. We have, I don't know, 247 minutes left. Don was smart. He waited till the triple time, and then he doubled down, and it was good. And it was ma'am. So we are just straight up chilling. So get your grub on, get your food on, whatever you need to do. Just do it, bro. Scar, what it does.
What about the human right of a woman not to be raped? I mean, what about the human right of kids to, you know, to play or to be free or to, you know, go to the park? And what about the human right to live? Or the human right to walk in the street, right? And but no, they were worried about the human rights of the killers. What about the human right for women not to be raped?
That El Salvador guy is so badass. Dad, son, Flursin, Floormaster, what it does.
It isn't as simple as just reading a few Maya Angelou.
The fuck is this shit? This fucking hua, look at this.
It isn't as simple as just reading a few Maya Angelou poems during Black History Month. We have to fully incorporate the work and ideas of people of colour into each aspect of the curriculum.
What?
By rethinking the very foundations of our education system to a point where it doesn't feel performative, but provides beneficial insight. For example, at Nottingham Girls High School, we've refined the English curriculum to provide students with a more representative approach to the literature they study. We've replaced controversial books by white male authors, such as Of Mice and Men and The Boy in the Striped Pyjamas, with pieces of literature that celebrate a diverse array of authors and themes, such as The Bone Sparrow and The Alchemist. We've also changed the language we use when teaching. Instead of referring to specific poems as poetry from other cultures, the module has been renamed to Powerful Voices, so as to avoid othering certain cultures and students, and to eventually break down the Eurocentric view on literature. However, change needs to be made on a wider national scale to provide students across the country with a more rounded view of the society we live in. When we learn about British history, we'd also learn about the realities of people living under the British Empire. Instead of just European languages, there'd be the option to learn Mandarin, Arabic and Hindi. Every subject has the capacity to change. And the final step is to adapt. The whole point of decolonizing the curriculum is to make the outlooks and experiences we study more universal. And naturally, these change with time. Every shift in the political climate, every development on the global stage affects individuals differently, be that due to their sexuality, gender, race, religion, or economic background. And it's essential that we're willing to reflect these changes within the curriculum. There's a famous quote by George Santayana, which I imagine many of you will know. Me quoting a white European man is, in a way, ironic. I struggle to find an equally popular and relevant quote by, for example, a woman of colour, showing how our views on history are dominated by a specific demographic of people. Anyway, it's those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
The irony of her saying that. Oh, man. To quote the famous Kid Shoryuken, "Shut up, bitch." Thank you, Jim. Thank you for your service. Yep. Break time. Cycle what it does. You're not British, you're a British subject, right? Yeah. These fucking stupid bitches. These stupid hooas. Big Jim show. Yeah, that's right. I got another TED Talk. It's called Shut Up, Bitch. Got my passport application submitted today and just finished my immersion. Hell yeah, Jim. I'm rooting for you, Jim. Good luck on your, starting another family in Japan by yourself. I believe in you, Jim. That's not why I'm going, Dad. That's not why I'm going. It's okay, Jim. Wink, wink. You're among friends. Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra, Jim. Nightbot gotta stop blocking all my racist comments. Yep, those bastards. It's good shit. Okay, what else do we got here?
Remind people.
Start a family in every major city, Jim. You could do it, Jim. Be the change you want to see, Jim.
What we used to have in the West that we don't have anymore. If you look around right now, Amazon
Ginza, Japan, Tokyo. And if you just look around and spin that camera around a second, you will see nothing but people walking around shopping. They're safe. They're not worried about drug addicts running up and doing bad things to them on the street. They're not worried about insanity going around, such as street shitters in Seattle. They're not worried about people in the streets doing heroin and crack and all different types of things, like in Kensington. They're not worried about walking their dogs around like we have to worry in New York. I brought my dog to New York. I bought him a stroller. I had to buy my dog a stroller. And I'm not Paris Hilton. We don't do stuff like that. But I had to buy him a stroller because he could not walk around the streets without stepping on somebody's heroin needle or trying to eat somebody's Mary Jane, as they used to call it back in the day. People, why should I have to go to the east? I should have to go, what is this flight from New York, 17, 18 hours? Why should I have to fly 18 hours to be able to be peacefully shopping on a Saturday afternoon?
Because there's no blacks and corrupt fucking politicians, that's why.
That's the one thing they haven't figured out is how to air condition the outside.
Start a family,
Figure out
yes.
just about everything else. People, safety and security. It's not just that it's 2024 and these things are no longer possible in society. You look around outside.
Yeah, because Japan doesn't tolerate fucking the intolerance.
Include most of the West, but except for Hungary and Poland, which is Poland's starting to go down too. Hungary, Serbia, and these other countries that are safe. Thank you. France, you couldn't do this in France. You'd have the migrants running around. You'd have so many different problems. Germany, you might have a stabbing attack, break out. You never really know. In the United States, somebody might come and gun down 16 people in the middle of the street for no particular reason. You'd have mobs looting and rioting.
Yep.
Breaking and getting the TVs because they're hungry for some bread, like AOC
Yep,
said.
yep.
Hungry for some bread. A 55-inch Dolby Plasma TV did not feed your family, AOC. Cut the bullshit. People, I hate it. I hate that I make these kind of videos. People say, you tear down the United States. I don't. I want this back. I want this to be in America. I don't want to be here in Japan. I don't want to have to come here to get this. I want to get this in Philly. I want to get this in the town I was born in. I want to get this in San Francisco. Where they not
What are those 16 people deserve it though?
if you steal, I think your hand gets cut off. I don't really know, but something's getting cut off. Okay? We need it.
Do I hear Nato? Yep.
2024 will bring it.
Yeah, dude. Got the Nato here. It's good. Oh, become ungovernable. ASLM, yeah, that's the text thing, yeah. Do you put mustard on it? Yeah, I put mustard and the little soy sauce. So funny, I put soy sauce on the soy. Uh-huh.
A full open.
England.
There's still people
The hell is this?
out in doorways looking for shelter, and I think a lot of people think this is why we shouldn't allow hedge funds to own residential property.
And so what we were talking about earlier too is a little bit of the nostalgia aspect, right?
Yeah.
How this feels kind of like back in the 90s when we were growing up.
Yeah, like we were saying, yeah, it was much more snow, colder winters, and again, private equity didn't own so much of the housing.
Well, I agree. Companies should not be allowed to own houses. They can own property for businesses, but they shouldn't be allowed to own houses. Yeah, you know little about free speech or private housing. Yeah, right. A man killed a kid, 0 jail time. What? What the fuck? What is this?
Beat a 1-year-old to death has received no jail time. Christian Moniz Rubino was sentenced to probation for the death of 17-month-old Kai Tesoro.
Bro,
who suffered
what?
fatal injuries while in his care. Prosecutors said Kai was rushed to hospital in June after being found unresponsive. Doctors reported severe head trauma, bruising, and broken bones. They said the injuries were consistent with abuse, not an accident. Rubino initially told investigators the child had fallen. The injuries could not be caused by a simple fall. Kai was placed on life support and died days later. Rubino was originally charged with murder and child abuse, charges that could have sent him to prison for decades. But prosecutors later agreed to a manslaughter plea deal. They cited major risks at trial, including inconsistent witness statements and a lack of direct eyewitnesses. At sentencing, the judge acknowledged the seriousness of the case and said she did not like the outcome, but approved the agreement. Rubino was sentenced to probation, a curfew, and anger management classes.
Yeah, that's gonna go in the corrupt justice folder. Yep. Bastard got away with it, yeah. I hope somebody's keeping like an Excel file of all these people, you know? Of all these judges and prosecutors that allow this shit to happen. You know? Because if there's a new justice system, taking those guys out first, you know? Like, not like, you know, me. I'm saying, like, legally. In the sense. A new legal system, you know? Oh, that was fucked. But damn, nachos good. Oh, this is in Las Vegas. Damn. Hey, Sal, what'd it do? Europe will never be the same again.
問題ですね。もう移民問題というのはね、これもうもしかしたら、今日本が抱えている多くの問題の中で一番大きな問題かなと思いますね。というのは、まあ移民問題というのは私、まあこれはほぼ言ってますけど、まあある一定の移民がまあある一線を超えるとですね、もうね二度と元に戻らないんですよ。日本という国は。はい。日本社会、日本文化が変容してしまえば、もうこれはね。あとどんな政策をもってしても、もう二度と元に戻すことはできません。それは何でかというと、理論的に考えてよりも、これ機能法的に考えて、例えばヨーロッパを見ると一目瞭然ですからね、今ヨーロッパのいくつかの国はですね、なんとか元に戻そうと思って、すごい必死になっていろんなことをやってますけど、まあ無理ですね。はい。もう我々が知ってたヨーロッパにはもう戻らないですね。やっぱり移民問題ですね。もう移民問題というのはね、これもうもしかしたら、今日本
Theodore, have a good one. You too, Theodore. Love you, son. Keep it sexy for me, Theodore. Keep it sexy.
There's nothing, I think, more unfortunate than to have soft, chubby, fat-looking children who go to watch their school play basketball every Saturday and regard that as their week's exercise. I hope that all of you will join, and everybody in the United States, to make sure that our children participate fully in a vigorous and adventurous life which is possible for them in this very rich country of ours.
Oh man, this is hot.
There's nothing,
Yeah, like old school PE classes, man. They look fun. This is like what everyone wishes PE classes were. Ugh. God damn it, I gotta go to the dentist. I had like a cavity a while ago that I patched up, but I feel like I gotta go back. Okay. Got some good stuff here. Excuse me, princess. Is New York really that bad right now? Worst blizzard in New York decade, hour by hour. Really? I mean, New York's had some pretty bad snowstorms up until now. I have to get up early. You guys have a great stream. Yeah, take it easy, Cobra. Keep it nice and sexy. Don't take any guff from those fucking swine. Stay black, Cobra. Stay black. I'm thrusting upon my wife. She does not like it. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'm just propping up some videos while I'm eating this food. I got my fan blowing on my fucking stir fry because it's hot. Yeah, let's check out the Urban Rescue branch. I like this guy's channel. It's really good.
Rabies speedrun. Chat can go back and click this. Look at that, Jiggly. A little something special on the ground. You guys want to eat the pumpkin? I know coyotes can get in here. I like opening my door with the skunk in my hand. Stir this bad boy up. What the Sigma? Well. Let's give it Good morning, everybody. This is my dog named Boo Boo. New animal at the ranch. Just kidding. We've had this little goober for like several months. He will not leave. Very comfortable here, and he missed his migration. So now we have to keep him for a whole other year. And old Uncle Ben's got to feed him because he was too lazy. He tried to migrate, and then he was like, no, I think I'm just going to go get free food for the rest of the year. All right, everybody. This is my little friend named Dunkerton. As you can see, he's very handsome and cute. Or is foolish to let this wild skunk crawl around on my kitchen counter. Beautiful little creature. Sure does stink. And this is the office cat, you guys. Still haven't hung up all the neon signs yet, but this little titty's making biscuits on me. All right, now we're making a little bag of chicken for these guys. We're training some beautiful young boy. Beautiful young boy named Kirk is doing some training today. And now we're feeding Robert. We have to give him food up on the little ledge. This is my precious little Bobber. You guys can see, even though he used to suck, he's really friendly now. And he was also blind when he came in. He was completely blind because of a little brush pile.
Aw, baby little kidders.
And Tibby and Robert are officially friends, but they do get into little fights every now and then. But he's okay, and he can protect himself. Look at how precious this little boy is. There we go, perfect. These precious baby cappies get all this food, plus they get to hang out with the baby prairie dog. Prairie dog's in their holes because it's, oh look, there's one. Can you see that one's head little sticking out? And there's Big Ounce over there hanging out. Now all these guys get to eat these, and now some pumpkin plants are gonna start growing in this field again. Look at how precious these babies are! Oh my goodness! Oh, right in the prairie dog hole. Oh, the prairie dogs are gonna love that. Oh, don't mind if I... All of this is going to be gone in like an hour. You guys want to eat the pumpkin and watermelon? But good morning, everybody. I'm here at the new property. I got to go to school right after this, but thankfully the new property is right next to where I go to school. But Uncle Ben is still being a full-time student somehow. Haven't flunked out completely yet. Look at this. Look how nice the pond looks with all that hyacinth. The water is now fresh and clean. With all these cringe little creatures, you can still see right through it. We got 8 bajillion vultures here for some reason. I sure hope my horse isn't dead, but I'm dropping off the rest of the quails. I'm not going to release them here all together yet. What old Uncle Ben does real quick before his classes start, he takes about 70 quail, take them to the new property here. Look at all these vultures flying away. This is literally just Red Dead Redemption. Bandit's little girlfriend is over there running around. Bandit himself is in here somewhere. We cut all the grass, so I think he, oh look at him. Look at him hiding behind the log. I'm going to let a bunch of these quail go. They're going to be just fine. I'm going to release half of them in here with Bandit, even though they can clearly fly out. There we go. Half of them can just leave and fly away whenever they want. Half of them can just stay in here if they want to. And the others I'm just going to release in here because they have food and water in here. Oh, I miss when he was just a blind little puppy. Now he's all big and strong and run around hunting quail and things. And I think I might let him out to hang out with his girlfriend out here as well. See, at any time, he totally could jump this fence or dig under it. I don't know why he doesn't. Look at how nice this enclosure looks with all the grass cut, you guys. And I can see that little girl. You see her running around way back there. Look at her. I think they'll be very happy here. But at any time, you guys, they can always dig out under the fence. They can even climb this 8-foot fence. I've seen coyotes do that before. I know coyotes can get in here because they do all the time and kill my thing.
I love that he's got a horse.
I'm giving this little girl a kiss on the nose before I go to class. So she gets all the hay she wants here and at the other little hay station. You guys, oh, she's so cool. That is awesome. She's already hunting down all the quail that I released over there. Another day of not having to parking pass and parking in the visitor spot because I'm still just a visitor. I've gotten 2 vehicles banned on campus for doing this. I'm down to 1 left. If I get another fine for that one, then I'm going to have to get a little moped like I did in Indonesia. And then I can park by these beautiful little vans. Oh yeah, baby. Daddy just found a little something special on the ground. Come on, Bandit. Time for you to go. He just stays in here for some reason. Even if there's people in here, he won't leave. Come on, buddy. Get out. Come on, buddy. Go outside. Go outside. All right, everybody. I got a surprise for you all. Friend Uncle Ben's dropped off something a little special. Everywhere I go with the
zebra,
he will follow. But some good old friends of mine have been raising zebras for a long time, and I've always wanted to try a crack at raising one. But old Uncle Ben has always been too busy. Then the city said that we can't have any animals that aren't equine, bovine, or swine at the new property. So I says to him, I says, I can literally own a herd of 30 zebras, but I can't have any kangaroos at our new property. And then they said yes. So apparently we can't have the baby at the new property, but we can have 30 of these things, and they are 10 times as dangerous. He is still drinking milk from a bucket. This little guy was an orphan that my friends had. He's a male, so he's not worth as much as the female. And they started raising him, and then they gave him to me. All I gotta do is just fork up 2 of those little cappy blappies. All right, everybody. Now we have Dr. Plant's ostrich chick.
I love it that he trades the animals.
We have this fresh
precious little clean setup here for the
To like other animal rescuers.
Boo Boo until we've had him for more than 2 weeks. As is custom here at the Urban Rescue brand, I think he's going to be really happy here. He will follow me just about everywhere I go, so long as I got this little blanket. What do you think, buddy? Yeah, so you can walk right on that. Yeah. Old Uncle Ben sure is half expecting this little fella to bite my nose off, because that does happen sometimes. Please consider leaving a like. It supports the channel quite a bit. But it's a lot more likely that old Uncle Ben is just going to lose a finger from this animal. When old Uncle Ben loses a finger from this animal, chat can go back and clip this and overlay it with the footage of me losing the finger. Guys injure more zookeepers per year than lions, tigers, and bears combined.
Really?
This is a livestock animal that I can legally own here in Texas. Sure has been a long
Wait, in Africa, do they like? Do they keep zebras for meat at all or nah?
Here at the Urban Rescue brand, we now have 6 baby cappies running around. Bunch of these cringe little things. This beautiful woman who loves to sniff me and touch me. And her little baby in that pouch. Look at that, jiggly. There's something in there. There's tons of little no-see-ums flying around my face. And I got this beautiful little boy named Booby. He's very handsome and still my son. Garbanzo Beans and his wife are back at it per usual. The pond has looked better, but it also has looked way, way worse. The baby's not as skinny as he used to be, and he's still alive, and that alone is a miracle. This Krieger Tappy has turned orange because he's eaten 2 pumpkins now. I believe this is Corndale Dingle. They like to roll around in the mud and then jump in these tubs, so I have to dump them and refill them every other day. At least she's not getting the pond all gross. That's also why the pond is real muddy right now. Oh my goodness, look at this little guy running over here. They love running around these little bushes. But I love letting these cappies grow up in such a natural, fun little place. Because this is how they'd be growing up in the wild. And old Uncle Ben and the good Lord protects them.
I'm surprised no hawks have come and tried to eat the babies.
Myself. As long as the moms are nearby, they don't really seem to get bothered by it. Look at how fat and happy this little Biggerton is. Hey guys, why are these horrible creatures of the night here on my thing? What are these horrible, atrocious little... Ew! Alright everybody, we are literally so back. I got this cringe little guy moved into a little bit of a bigger space. He just wants to get out so he can run around and be cute. But first I gotta make him real for him. And I gotta make the zebra milk replace. I'm using Ultra 24. This stuff is the best. All I'm doing is filling this up a quarter of the way. I put in 1 cup of this Ultra 24. I'll stir this bad boy up real good. Hold on, little boy, because you're getting fed in a minute. Get out of my way, Pablo. You stay and protect the Porsche. No. But as you guys can see, this is the setup tonight. I'm gonna clean the ostrich's little area in a second. But this is what the barn looks like. I could put some more lights in here to make things a little bit more bright. Hello. Hello, Diva. This is my dog named Boo Boo. I'm going to use both hands to tie this to here. I'm going to start bucket feeding him. As you can see, he drinks from a bucket now, so you don't have to bottle feed him. My good friends that have been zebras for
Excuse me.
Now, I think over a decade. And if you do bottle feed them, they end up biting people's fingers off. And that's the reason why we're not doing that with this beautiful little boy. Have so many amazing success stories of raising little orphans, but they also have a million horror stories of these things biting people's fingers off.
God damn, dude.
Ears off of people. I just want him to associate the bucket and this blanket with his mama. While this precious little boy is eating, I want to scratch him and touch him, let him know that I'm daddy and I'm going to be taking good care of you. Well. What do we have here? Beautiful little baby boy. You're going to be my good friend for a very long time. Like I said, you guys, zebras are not horses. They are very, very different. And although a zebra can technically breed with a horse, and sometimes their offspring can even be fertile, I want that zebra to know that if he wants me to get away, he just has to stomp his feet, and then that's when we know that he's a bottle baby zebra. Sometimes they will just straight up bite your finger off. And this is my little kitty named Sanderson, who is still very handsome and cute. Sanderson misses me because I'm his dad. And even though Rainey, our lovely employee, is Sanderson's mother, he still loves me. But alright everybody, now that I've fed my zebra, it's time to go ahead and feed my little Kunkerton. It's a little creature named
Aw, Skunkerton.
Opening my door with
They are really cute.
There's nothing like a little skunk that's accustomed to being bottle fed and that bites my hand as hard as he can. This is literally the rabies speed run, and I haven't gotten my rabies shot again. Hunk needs to get his little rabies booster. Here you go, little fella. Look at this goofy little thing.
He's so cute.
I have to pick him up. Give me. I got you. This is the first ever skunk I've raised. I've raised a bunch of them the way you're supposed to raise them. But this one is a singleton, so I get to just be his mom. Oh, he's making little noises. Oh my goodness. Come over here now.
Oh my gosh, he smells so bad. But look at him attacking the little syringe. He's so cute.
I think I like this little guy. I think I like whatever this is. I'm just gonna start shooting this into his little mouth.
This little guy could definitely start weaning now. I don't know why he loves this so much. This is just my precious little Skunkerton ounce.
Skunkerton ounce.
This little fella's back to being a little barn cat.
The Tibby.
Now he's grown up and he loves us. And the pigeons are up here somewhere. I just don't know where they are. But the pigeons can come and go whenever they want. Look at this little kitty. I think I like this kitty. I might just bring this little guy into my house. These guys are almost old enough to where I can put them out there in the eagle flight pen. He did, in fact, drink this boy dry. So I am replacing it with this bucket of water. I'm going to keep this in the kitchen with me, so whenever I have to do morning feeding, I can just fill it up and come out here. But I think this little guy is going to be really happy here. I always take my shoes off when I come in here with him because I don't want to bring in any toxoplasmosis. Barn Titty says, "What is that?" This little titty gets to have a zebra friend, and the kitties keep away the rats and other nasty things from this barn.
Do they actually do that, though? Oh, there you go.
You caught a little cricket. What is that? But I know that this is honestly way more enriching than them living in a little house. I'm going to take all these little chickertons and I'm going to put them with the quail. So now these precious little boys can live in here with these 2 quail that are still in here because I could catch them, and they have all this water and food to eat.
And whoa, another epic video that Matthew and I just spent like 3 hours editing on again. We sure do love you guys over here at the Urban Rescue Ranch. We're working real hard to make 2 of these a week for you guys. It's about you leave a little like and subscribe in the comments. We're trying to get an image of me frame mugging clavicular, but this is what Brock shows up. Don't worry, clavicular, I got you, buddy. But that's it for now, you guys. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching this video, and we'll see you guys in the next one.
Oh, these guys' videos are good. I like the Urban Rescue branch. He's fun. Hi, fam. What up? Isekai, how's it going? You gotta like and leave a comment. Dedicated to my dog, Boo Boo. Skunkerton ounce or stew. Yeah, they what is it? Oh man, that was nice and spicy. That was proper spicy, bro. Ugh. Yeah, like whenever I do a stir fry, I have a mix of turmeric and cayenne pepper that I use, and yeah, that was really nice. That was really good. Whew. A little bit spicy though. Damn, it's actually getting kind of cold. I have to switch from muscle shirt to regular shirt. So that we know that you're gay, you wanna suck cock, you say that you're straight, but we know that you're not. You are so far in the closet that you have found your Christmas present. Know that you're gay, mama don't lie, you should come out. It's about time. You know that you're gay. You're really gay. Oh, you're really gay, 'cause you are really gay. I steamed up some kale before. Yeah, 108. Good for you. Good on you, man. I can't do the steaming, dude. Steaming just like... I know it's the healthiest form of like getting the nutrients, but I don't know, man. The flavor just sucks. The texture's horrible. And just like, I don't know. If you want vegetables so bad like that from like raw nutrients, just eat them raw, you know? Make a good salad or something out of it. I can't steam. I'm just not a steam guy. I'm not Chinese. Chinese people love steam and shit. I can't do it. Won't not do it. Ugh. God. Ugh. I love it. I don't even have to convince myself to like it. Dude, you're just, you're health maxing, bro. You're doing it, bro. Props, man. I have to, like, force myself to that. And I'm just like, anything I have to force myself to do, I'm not going to do it, you know? I got to want to do it. But I think I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there, you know? There we go. Creatures. Where is the fat cock when you need it the most? Alfuro high-techy mashita. Good for you, buddy. A hard-throbbing cock to fill up your butthole. If you know Madonna's real last name, or talk about football like it's lame, well then I don't need no carrying on. 'Cause we know that you're gay, you wanna suck cock, you say that you're straight, but we know that you're not. You are so far in the closet that you have found your Christmas presents. Know that you're gay, we all know, don't lie. You should come out, it's about time. Know that you're gay. Get a mainlander girlfriend who will smoke in the apartment? Hell yeah, dude. I should buy some dumplings to steam, actually, yeah. I don't know, man, just steam is just not, you know, it's not me. I don't like boiling shit. I don't like steaming shit. You know? It's just like, meow. Right about meow. About over meow and about meow. You should come out. It's about time. Where's my black jazz? Specifically, my African American jazz. Where'd it go? Here it is. J-Man, cue up black jazz. Thank you, J-Man. Oh, it's so good. I feel just so utterly African Americanized. Just feel like a classy lady. Feeling like a classy female. Where is a fat cock when you need it the most? A nice throbbing cock to fill up your butthole. Okay. So guys, I decided that I'm gonna get an my air cleaner, whatever you want to call it. It died, and we were talking about this on stream last time. And I know 2 people who own this. Here, I'll put the link here. This is Amazon Japan though, guys. So I don't know. They probably don't. I mean, Japanese it's Sharp. Sharp is sold everywhere, but it says it's Sharp added humidity cleaner. This is for a place that has like 23. Like it's kind of overkill, but I want that. I want the overkill. But anyway, it's about like 20,000 yen, and yeah, I had a cleaner in my house for a while, and it finally just ate the shit. And it's so funny because it was like a couple months like after I replaced the filter, but it just went like chunk 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 chunk, and it just like. You know, like that smell, like when there's too much, like dust in your computer or whatever, that it just fizzles out. It was pretty much that. And, yeah, do you guys know this specific one, though? Because my friend has this one at his house, and, I mean, I know I need to vacuum more often and shit. Like, you know, I've seen other dudes' bedrooms and stuff that, like, you know, like on YouTube and shit, where it's just like, dude, my house is really nice, like, and well organized compared to that. But the only thing that sucks about my place is I do need to, like, wipe down some surfaces, and I do need to vacuum more. I should make a habit of vacuuming. My vacuum just sucks. It's not strong. It barely sucks. It sucks any of the things. I guess I need to invest in, like, a nice vacuum cleaner now. Do you guys have any recommendations for a vacuum cleaner? It's good. What is it? Sharp is good comedy, worth it. I need to buy one for my next brush fires. It looks like a house, not on the internet every day. Huh? Are you talking about it, or should I get my computer cleaned? You talking about it, and I should get my computer cleaned. Well, just do it, man. Just all you need is a can of air and vacuum. You know, you just like have the vacuum ready, you just blow the air out of it. I have, from my laptop, I have air constantly blowing in. I have like a little fan underneath here, so it's constantly blowing air through my laptop. And seeing as the only way for dust to get into the laptop is really from the bottom, or from the top, and there's no real openings on the top, it's pretty decent. But, Yeah, I don't know. I think I should. It says I can get a 5-year warranty on this, but what does that cover? Seasonal appliance. I have a warranty for my fucking washing machine too. Warranty can be purchased. Warranty fee. Repair requests can be made. If a malfunction happens while the warranty, I don't know. The warranty's $25 more, but the thing is $200. I don't know. I think I'll just take my chances with just buying it. Yeah, I got the filters and I got the back filter too for it. I deep cleaned my apartment today. 2026 is the year I stopped being a complete janitor. What do you mean by deep clean, though? Air purifier is a must, though. I think it helps a lot with getting sick and stuff. Probably. Yeah, I know in summer I have my fan going a lot, and I know that it's going to get dusty. And so it really helps with the pollen and everything, for sure. This is just This is just like simple filter, and they want $7 for it. Come on, bro. How often do you need to swap this out, though? Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm buying it today. Getting the air purifier. Air purifier and the purify thing. Oh yeah, I gotta read the reviews. I love looking at the reviews for this stuff. Nail salon. I used this at my nail salon. I bought this on Black Friday, and I'm very happy with the results. Cool. Mondai naku tsukatte imasu. I'm using it without any issues. Kirikai to magic tape tsuki. You have to apply tape to change it out sometimes. Filter jitai wa mondai wa nai to omoimasu kedo, isho ni haiteru no kami wa chikuchu resasugu naute nado kaimashita. This person gave the thing a 1-star review because the instructions were in bad order. Everything else was fine. Check on how long filters last. I'm looking it up. Filter yogoreru ki wa nai kedo hochi shimashita kafun. Wow, it's great. Yeah. Oto ga sugoi review. It's like very quiet. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get the black one. Cause Black Rage. Black Rage. Black Rage. This is quiet and it's easy to use. Okay. Usually only around 6 months. Yeah, indoor pollution is pretty dangerous. Well, it's good to have just in general. You know, I don't know if these were available when I was a kid, but they could have. They, you know, like I had bad asthma as a kid, and when I moved to Japan, I stopped having asthma. But that being said, I mean, even if it's just placebo effect, I want it, you know? This person said, I had a stroke, and so I'm paralyzed on my right side. So I had to use my left hand for all of this, and I was able to do this only one-handed, and it worked fine. Yeah, good for him. Yeah, this one that the link that I shared with you guys, this one has, it has like a water, like you can like humidify in there too, but like you don't really need a humidifier. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna get the black one. The black one looks nice. This one says Mukashi no kei no nagaku. I used the previous model for a very long time. I bought the new one recently. Design say motion. It seems like they've really improved the aesthetic of it, and I'm overall very happy with it. There's no noise, and I like the slick, smart design of it, and I like it how it's not taking up a lot of space in my room. Tada hoon no mizu ga sugoku hayaku nakaru. The thing is, though, is that if you're using the humidifier function, the water dissipates really quickly. But as long as you're okay with that, it's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to be using this for the humidifier function. I mean, like summer in Japan is oppositely. Like I use my air conditioner most of the time, not because I super need it or anything, but just because I need it to stop being so fucking humid in my place. So yeah. Oh shit, okay. The first 100 minutes is up, guys. Now time for the 70, 80, 90, 99. Time for the second 100 minutes to go. Boom. Yeah, guys. Big shout out to Don Kellogg. He's the one who did the big extender, guys. Okay. So we've got this, we've got the filter, we've got the thing, and I've got more cayenne pepper and turmeric too that I gotta order. Do you guys use spices at all quite often? Yeah, let me read the reviews. How often are people saying they need to change out the filter here? Okay. It doesn't say how often you should be changing it out. Where is this? Let's ask Jenkins. Jenkins will know. Garlic powder and chili. Hell yeah, dude. Usually only 6 months, right? These instructions are going to be correct. Those instructions are going to be correct or I don't want it. What? Depends on the brand design. 30, 60, 90 days. How often do I need? Father, oh my god. It's my hot gay fucking German Deutsch son. I mean my favorite son from Argentina. My favorite son from Argentina. He is not German, and if you say he is German, we will both deny it. Did you have carpets in your house growing up? Yeah. I still have carpets in my house though. I even have AstroTurf in my kitchen. It's pretty cool. Right here in Florida, I can run AC even in winter and a little to keep the humidity down. Yeah. Garlic powder and chili paste. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. They said the filter lasts anywhere from... Wait, really? So they say usually about like 1 year or so. Cool. Cool. Nice. Is there anything else I need to get? Air filter is expensive as fuck. Now you're changing it monthly. Not worth it. Also good to compare filter price and how long they last. Yeah. I agree. Aha, Argentina. Very nice place. A lot of sun. Nothing happened between 40 and 50. The usual. That's right. That's right. And if they say something happened, we will adamantly deny it. And call them crazy. Ha ha ha. They're crazy. How much is one filter? The filter that I got here is for... It's $26. The pre-filter you have to change out every month or whatever, but it's like 100 yen. It's like $1 for each one, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, like this is one of those things that you could buy during Black Friday, but I'm just gonna buy it now. Oh shit, if I order it, it could come tomorrow? Damn, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, suck toes. Welcome to Copy Machine. How may I help you? Just goes back to sex talking on the phone. Okay, cool. Das ist unten sehr prima, mein Fräulein. Yes. Smooth black jazz. Love it. Boop ba doop boop ba doot doot doo 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 doo. This sounds like that Eminem song. Didn't they used to play Eminem commercials with this kind of music? Yeah, see? You gotta get yourself a good M&M. The one that's the best. The only one that can pass the test. M&M's. M&M's now. Buy now while supplies last. Sounds like Grimm. When Grimm's doing all that shit. Kermit the Frog here. There we go. Coffee, though. Look out. He's got a gun. Oh, coffee. Coffee. Oh, coffee. Coffee, look out. Ugh. So good. There we go. Oh, so good. It's so pure. Like the cocainum. Ah. So I don't understand. I gotta check my credit card or something because I ordered something from AliExpress and then they said it's canceled or something, but then they said it's like still going through, and I don't know what the fuck they're trying to say. Like, did it go through or did it not go through? It's not that hard. Just tell me. Yeah, I ordered like a bunch of new patches for like a new batch of bandanas, and I also ordered more stickers. And yeah. They have Rakuten affiliate programs? Cool. Yeah, what about the Game Boys that I ordered? Power Stretch and Hydrate. There you go. So I had that with my last tattoo machine. Luckily, it was actually on its way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to wait a month, you know, that's what you do. I remember when AliExpress first came a thing, and you have to wait like 1 to 3 months to like get anything. So I'm not like, it's not super rushed or anything, but I'm just like, what's going on? I mean, usually when I buy stuff from AliExpress, it's all small shit and it's under $100. So if they rip me off, it's only like, I'm only out $100 kind of thing, you know? No harm, no foul. Dude, this poly market shit is so funny. Like, you can just bet on anything. I don't know if you can do it in Japan. It's not really a thing in Japan, but I thought, like, it's so funny. You can just bet on anything. The bet is that Trump will say America or American 50 plus times during the 2026 State of Union address. Like, that seems like you can just, like, you can rig those things so easily, dude. Ugh. Smart move, plus their customer service is a hassle, yeah. A video posted on social media shows a person dressed as a woman entering a woman's bathroom in the Aeon Mall in Oyama in Tochigi Prefecture. I remember when I first came to Japan, I didn't realize that, like, so I had been to, like, public baths, or not public bath, like, public bathrooms in Japan, like, in the park or whatever, where there's, like, you go into the bathroom, and then there's the girls' side and the boys' side, but it's so open that it's just, like, it's there, right? And so I remember I went to this department shop, and I'm like, I have to take a piss. And so I saw, like, the sinks on one side, and then I saw the stalls on the other side. So I was like, oh, okay, this is, like, that's the boys' side, and, like, the girls' side has sinks, too, or something. Okay. So I go, and I'm like, well, there's only stalls. Okay, well, I guess the urinals are on that side with the sinks. So I just go take a deuce, and then, like, I go out and washing my hand, and there's all these women around me. I'm like, oh, I guess it's, like, one of those, like, you know, the toilets are different, but the sinks are the same. And then I realized I had gone into a woman's bathroom by accident, because the sign was all the way at the top of the ceiling, and I didn't see it at all. And I was like, oh, my God! And luckily I had long hair still, even back then. So, you know, I probably got away with it. But, yeah, I have used women's restrooms in Japan, but they were always this one is a woman's single bathroom. Like, it's not like the public one, you know? Because I was like, I need to take a shit. The men's one is occupied. Fuck it. Like, I'm not encroaching on anyone's privacy by taking a shit in the lone bathroom. But, like, in a bathroom where it's, like, a group setting and stuff, like, nah, you know? Ugh. I love following all these people on Facebook that are just like big dog owners. Anybody with like a Great Dane or like a fucking Bull Mastiff, I just follow them. Okay. Okay. Oh man, good shit. I love those big poopy boy dogs. They're big poopers. Oh, so good. I love that we got Coffee on the phone last night. That was really nice too to talk to Coffee, you know. Coffee's just, it's always such a pleasure, you know. Father, I need to say it. I'm right now preparing to do graffiti. Have people in Japan ever heard of it? Yeah, right? I don't know. You should come here and introduce them to the wonderful world of graffiti. Do these carnival chicks wearing like thongs and stuff, they're pretty hot, bro. Like, I don't even know what carnival is supposed to be. I just know that chicks walk around in thongs and it's hot. Coffee, look out. No, takes, no. Coffee, no. No, they got Coffee, you fucks. You motherfuckers. Maybe I should do that. I'm wondering if British guys or blonde girls have a problem with it. I know, right? You should totally go for it, bro. Just do it, man. Don't be a pussy about it. Just go. Get in there. Coffee, no. They shot Coffee. Oh, God. Don't worry, Teeks. It didn't do nothing. I'm invincible. That's right, Cough. Okay. Hot damn, you're right. I should just go there and do it. You should, man. Yeah, Oriental Pearl like invited me to go clean graffiti with her in Shibuya. I'm like, that is so stupid. Like, what a waste of time. Like, you know, like Shibuya is like such an affluent neighborhood. Like, who cares, dude? Like, boo-hoo, your rich neighborhood looks shitty. Well, too bad, you know? Cry me a river. I don't give a shit. Like, what a waste of time, you know? Do you think Cough will fly out to Asia? That's a good question. I think he will. Coffee's an adventurous man. Like, when he says he's gonna do something, I think he will. The only question is, will he be naked when he does that, you know? Coffee, look out. They're trying to have sex with you. Oh, God, they are. Oh, no, they better not. Coffee, look. Oh, God, Coffee, no. Coffee, they tried to do it. Oh, no. Cough takes. Oh, God, I'm high on the gummies. Coffee, no. Carnival and Mardi Gras are the same thing. Well, it's just you give out beads and show people tits, right? That's all, right? 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 Ooh, Coffee, I love your ways every day. I wanna be with Cough night and day. Yeah. Oh, Coffee, I love the way every day. Coffee, look out. They got guns. Teeks, don't worry. I got a gun too. Look out, Coffee. No. Okay, the air filter is officially purchased. Air filter machine. There we go. Coffee, they just keep trying to have sex with you, Coffee. They're all just having disgusting, uncontrollable sex with you, Coffee. Takes, god damn it, don't ruin this for me, Takes. Coffee, you want them to have disgusting, uncontrollable sex with you? Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. I love it how Coffee yesterday, he was eating like caramel popcorn, and he's like, okay, Takes, I gotta go take a shower. And then so he like jumped in the shower, and while he was in the shower, like Air Cages made a AI picture of Coffee eating caramel popcorn in the shower, and Coffee's like, what the fuck, I was just talking about that, and now there's a picture of it. You guys are fucking crazy. Yeah, Coffee, don't worry, Coffee, we got him. So good, so good. It's so pure, like the cocainum. Western Church Colander, there you go. Gotta get that green tea in there. Oh, sneeze app. Coffee, look out! They're all packing Coffee so much. Oh god. Oh, so good. So pure, like the cocainums. Okay. Smooth black people jazz. Coffee, I think it's just smooth black jazz. Yeah, you know, whatever, you know. Okay, I don't know if you guys are doing anything productive, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it, and doing it well. There we go. Smooth blackity black jazz. I'm drawing and getting ready over here. And later on, I gotta do some tat work for a new customer. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds fucking good, man. How you guys been sleeping recently? I've been sleeping pretty good. I had a weird dream last night that, like, a weird like zombie cloud apocalypse happened where it made a lot of people into zombies, and then like Obama was like all of his Secret Service got like turned into zombies, and then like he was all by himself in a car, and then he saw like a house of people, and he's like, I'm not the president anymore, I could do whatever I want. And then he saw this like house full of people, so he started like killing them one by one and then hiding in a car and stuff while he was doing it. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? And he's like, it's really hot inside the car, and he's like hiding in the hood where everyone can see him, or in the back, and it's like an Outback Subaru or something, so people can see him. And he's like, I'm hiding in here. I'm like, they can see you. And I don't know, it's just weird. But yeah, that was a crazy ass dream. Cocaine is one hell of a drug. I did a dream, a hot Asian chick with some good times, if you know. Dude, I need to get more dreams like that, you know. Yeah, I've been drinking too much water before I go to bed. I had to wake up to piss like 3 times last night. And I knew it wasn't like a little prostate thing or something, because like when I pissed, it was a lot of piss, you know? So I was like, damn. You know, I gotta cool my jets before going to bed, you know? Monday night sucked. I couldn't sleep till like 2:30 a.m. I had to wake up at 5 a.m. to lock myself out. So I went to China for a few hours, hit the sauna, wait for my spare key to come back to Hong Kong. Okay, yeah, damn, dude. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I've been sleeping with like my computer on. Usually I put it into sleep mode, but I was just like, it's kind of like a nightlight or something. It's kind of nice. I go to bed listening to Come Town. I just put the volume on really low, so I have to try to hear it, and like I just eventually pass out. It's nice. It's really good. Sauna was good, but being tired as fuck sucked. Well, didn't they have like an internet cafe or somewhere where you could sleep? Like, that's one thing I'm going to start doing more. Like, if I need a nap or something for whatever reason, just find an internet cafe. Like, get, like, an hour or two, like, solid sleep in there, you know? Like, that's the great thing about the bandanas is they work as an eye mask, too. So if I need to pass out, I can just do that. You know, that's one thing that people don't tell you. Is, like, when you're walking around, sometimes you just get fucking exhausted. Like, you need to take a nap or sleep somewhere. You know? It's another great thing. Like, my bag acts kind of like a backpack, too, so I can lay down in the park and just pass out. And no lesser than is going to come and try to take my shit. Coffee, look out. They got guns. No thanks. No. Oh, God. I bought a lot of apples, but not enough oranges. I only got like 3 more oranges left. Ugh. I do exactly that sometimes. Those Japan walk videos, yeah. I mean, the secret is to put it at a very low volume so you can barely hear it, but you can hear it enough, and then you just slowly fade away, you know? It's nice. It's good. Oh, it's good stuff. Coffee, no, look out, they got guns, cough, no. Reggie, coffee. I just wanted coffee to be okay. Was that so wrong? I just wanted coffee to be okay. Just wanted him not to suffer. Coffee, look out. They all got erections. They're coming after you. Oh, God, thanks. Look out. No. Yeah, sauna. I haven't done a sauna in a while. A couple died in this like stupid expensive sauna, like last year or whatever, like in Akasaka, like really rich area of Tokyo, and like the door was like they couldn't have taken one of the rocks or something and smashed the door. I don't know what happened, but yeah, like they just got, I don't know. Part of me is like, did they get murdered? Like fucking A, dude. Like, that's, they both just died cooking in a sauna. Like, what a fucking shit way to go. Like, I don't know, man. That's nuts. That's, again, you're just, like, putting your life in the hands of people that don't care about you. Like, the person at that front desk did not check. They didn't do anything, and the emergency button didn't work. And, like, dude, I don't know. If I was going into a sauna... Like, you know, I'm very cautious. You know, like, that one had, like, I don't know, they could have taken their towels and, like, wrapped it and bashed to the thing or something, I don't know. But, yeah, fucking A, dude. What a horrible way to go. Cooked alive. That's like some Final Destination shit, you know? It's like white people shit, too, you know? Like, you gotta, like, there's a reason why Indians only did that with, like, the teepees, you know? They just do it with cloth and they get the fuck out of there. You know? Okay. Okay, updated this journal. Very nice. Very good. Oh, farting. Cough and fart again takes Good job. Keep fighting. I'm doing it. Okay. I'm gonna go put these dishes away and maybe drop a deuce or two, you know? Because, you know, Fry Man, the deuce is loose. Ugh. Ugh. Carl, look, I've got a grappling hook. I'm Batman. Yeah, I'm Batman too. Look at me, the grappling hook and shit, you know? Oh, my ass. Ah. Okay. Oh, dude. My ass, coffee, my ass. I just started my hot gay bath. That'll be fun. That's nice. That's good. Oh, it's so good.
I'm Sean, brother, sister.
Okay. Oh. So I found out the other day that I was doing my bath tablets wrong. Like, usually what I do is I put in, like, Epsom salt, and then I'll put in some coconut oil, and then I used to put in these tablets that, like, they dissolve in the bath, and they kind of, like, bubbly, and they're kind of carbonated or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I would just put them all at once, and then wait for the bath to cool down, and then come back a couple hours later. And then, like, I looked it up, and it's like, no, you're supposed to put those bath tablets in when you get into the bath, because the bubbles are supposed to heal your skin or something. I'm like, oh, really? I thought it was just whatever's inside the tablet. And it's like, well, that too, but they don't get activated unless you're, like, sitting in the bath while they're dissolving. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'll do that next time then, I guess. Yeah, so, anyway, filling up the bath. It's all good. I don't know what I'm going to watch for the bath, but it'll be nice. It'll be nice and creature-like. Yeah, I forgot that it's the end of February, so I didn't make my life update for February yet. So I'm going to have to do that next time. Gonna have to do that next week. Should be fun, though. Sometimes I like to fuck around and take a hot bath in the morning before I work out. Yeah, some days I should do that. I should do it. I haven't done it, but I should, you know? Damn, Jim's new Batman video, because he put copyright shit in the video, it's not getting pushed out as much, even though he won the copyright thing and showed that it was transformative. It's got a long, like, the people that have watched it, they watch it for a long, like, for a while. Like, it's a 3-hour video, so the watch time retention is good on that, but it's just not being shared. That sucks. Okay, cool. I should make so. I mean, like, I usually save these, like, when it's like Dad is just locked in. Like, I'm locked in for another 142 minutes. So, like, basically another, like, 2+ hours. So it's like, what can you do? What would you do? And I'm like, okay, I got stuff I can do. I can either write my Japanese journal entries, or I think one thing I haven't done in a long time, which is I'm going to make some Anki cards. I haven't made Anki cards in forever. Yeah, so we're going to do that. Man, that was such good poops. Oh, I'm telling you guys, you got to get that apple fiber stuff going in. I'm telling you. So good. So fucking good. Coffee, look out, they got guns. I got guns too, Deeks. Okay, what is this for? Game? Kimetsu no Yaiba. Why is that? That's not a video game. Why do I have that in the game section? Police Knots, Persona 5, Metal Gear Solid 5. Nice, dude. Macho, what to do? I'm just making my, I'm making some Japanese flashcards for myself right now. It's good. How are you guys doing? What time is it where you guys are? It's about 3:30 here. I got like a message from one of my students' parents, and she's like, "Can we move the class to Thursday or something?" And I'm like, "What's going on?" I don't. I was like, "Do you mean this week or do you mean permanently or something?" Like, what? You know. But it's okay. It's so funny because I could probably get an AI to do this stuff and manually import all this shit for me, but I like having to manually import it. It feels more important to me when I'm doing this myself. Jinko koto ni ishoku shita. (7:17 a.m. soon 9 a.m. Got the graph. Hell yeah, dude. Huh? What's going on here? That is Jinko Jisho Kotsu. Shishitsugat. I thought I was looking at Kimetsu no Yaiba. This is now Persona 5? Oh, oops. Okay. Kyujo Katsudo ga suzuite iru. Kyujo. God, it's so good. It's so fun learning new words all the time. Like, you know, like, it's like, don't you ever get tired of learning Japanese? It's like, nah, this shit's fun, dude. Only bitch-ass motherfuckers, you know? Only bitch-ass mofos complaining about this shit. This shit's great. It's so funny, too. Like, all these guys who have been in Japan for so long, and, like, it would just, if they could just incorporate this into their lives of just learning new words all the time. They make it overly complicated, you know? Kuchu ni nazo Kuchu no nazo no butai ga ukandeiru. Okay, I'll go check on the bath. Oh. Oh God, Coffee, look out! They're trying to have sex with you again. Oh no, thanks. All these hot chicks are trying. Wait, why am I complaining about this? I don't know, Cough. But Coffee, all those females, all those extremely attractive females with great big boobs, they're all trying to have sex with you, Coffee. Again, Deeks, why is this such a bad thing? Actually, I don't know, Coffee. Yeah, see what I'm saying here, Deeks? Yeah, Coffee, right. You're right. People want to say they know Japanese even though they don't. Well, I mean, it's not a popularity contest. It's just like, to me, each time I do this, I'm leveling up, you know? And I can tell how much I'm leveling up by how many cards I put in, you know? It's so fun for me. And, like, sure, it's, like, kind of a long process putting all these cards into the Anki, but it's fun, too, you know? It's too much fun. I'm finally getting my deck to 4K cards. It's not going to stop. Way too much. Yeah, exactly, right? Henkan Sarta. Coffee. God, but I mean, to be fair though, I haven't updated these flashcards in forever. So like, big ups to Don Kellogg and Sir Chubbs and fucking who else? Here, where's the thing? And Cobra and Bengoshi Thomas and Omar and Aaron and yeah, dude, you guys keep the stream alive. Whenever you keep the stream alive like this, where you're just like, I just want to hang out with Dad. I just want to hang out with my father. Is that so much to ask? Just want to hang out with my hot dad. I'm like, dude, let's hang out. Let's do stuff. Let's be productive together, you know? Fuck it. Let's go, you know? Let's fucking go. Got my caramels here. My caramels like a creature. Mmm. I'd like to thank the titanium steel balls of all the donors who keep Dad with us today. Yeah, thank you, Matches. Thank you for thanking them. You're a very classy lady, and I respect your gangsta. I hope you guys are having a good day, too. Man, I'm so pumped for spring this year. Awesome. What do you want to do? Anything special you want to do? Sagyo Ryochi ga kakuhoshita. Okay. I'm going to try to get some putang. What? Some putan? You mean meet a nice, respectful lady? Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Do it. You be all kinds of respectful to her. Wu-Tang! 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 Oh, God, Wu-Tang. The Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Wu-Tang, lay ho, ma. Lay ho. Ho, ho. What up, Wu-Tang? What do you do? Yeah, Wu-Tang, Don stretched it out a bit. I gave the triple offer, and Don just dropped down 100. He was smart. He waited. I waited for the appropriate moment, then he pounced on me. And he made me wear the dress. But it's okay. The dress is nice and comfortable. It's a very comfortable dress. I also might go camping inspired by the videos. Do it, dude. Just realize the first couple times will suck. But you just gotta get used to it, man. You'll feel fine. You know? Just don't, like, if it sucks, don't let it ruin the experience, you know? You'll get better as time goes by. Remember, like, camping is just to remind you how good you've got it. And, by, like, having you go out and do shit you don't want to do, you know? I mean, camping's fun, but it's, like, messy, it's dirty. But it makes you appreciate having an apartment that's, like, temperature controlled, you know? Oh yeah, dude, Wu-Tang survived the date with Mike. Yeah, how did that go? Date was cool. Went on another date with a different chick. Nice. She was fine as hell. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Way to go. Was he hot? I think so. Nice. What are your favorite camping spots? I mean, I don't have any. Like, that would mean that I was a regular at camping spots. Honestly, I just, I don't know, man. I mean, camping spots are like, I don't know. I mean, like, I used, this Facebook group called, like, Camping in Japan. And they had all these different, there's a bunch of different Facebook camping groups. Just join a couple of them. My criteria was always just that, like, it was like, it had a toilet nearby, so I could take a shit in the toilet versus having to pop a squat. That was like the main criteria. And lesbians, yeah, only lesbians. No straight guy, no straight guy camping spots. Only lesbians. I don't know. Wu-Tang was in the military. He probably had to camp a bunch. He could probably give better advice than me. But lesbians. Sleeping in the field in the army? I mean, isn't that pretty much camping? You're sleeping outside? If you're lucky, there's a tent. Yeah, that's right. But you use your poncho to make a tent. Cool. I mean, in the army, you guys are probably so just exhausted from from just going out in general, that like just being out and like being exhausted, that you guys are probably just happy just to be able to stop and sleep for a second, right? And if you're lucky, you get a cot. No showers, just wipes, yeah. And you wipe up that card, that body nice and good, yeah. And you make eye contact when you do it too. Because I want some cocktail. The fruit. Take it. I'm somebody's bitch. Next time, Squirrel Master ain't gonna be there for you. Next time, Squirrel Master won't be able to be here to save you, fish. I bought a 1 kilo bag of caramels like 3 weeks ago, and I'm already out of it. I love these caramels. It's like milk caramel something or salt caramel. Yeah, these are salt caramels. They're so good, and these are like pure Japan ones too. Don Kellogg tail. That's right. Damn, still alive. Yep, Demi. No thanks to you, Demi. No thanks to you always supporting me, donating, and being in every stream. No thanks to you. Like, Dad, I'm very supportive. I'm like one of your longest supporters. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? You would. You would just be like one of those crazy streamers. Just flips on his fucking viewers after like all this loyalty. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck you. It's so funny when streamers do that. It's like, dude, I'm literally a mod. I'm doing this like for free, and it's like, yeah, you would say that. You would. You would, wouldn't you? Oh, they're being crazy. Don's just there. Don doesn't camp. He makes the wilderness sleep around him. That's the way to do it. Dovetail. No, Yoko. Most essential got oil. Nom 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 nom. So did you guys watch that new Game of Thrones show, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I watched that. It was in Japanese. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I thought the actors were actually pretty good. Like in normal Game of Thrones, they always show you the big high players of like every society, and in this one, it was just showing you like it was like that Telltale game. If you guys have ever watched a Let's Play or played that game, like remember there was that game that came out a long time ago that people really liked, like the Wolf Sheriff or whatever it was called. Where you have to find out who murdered all these fairy tale people, and like, and that company got really popular for like making games like that. Yeah, it kind of was like the Game of Thrones version of that, even though they actually made a Game of Thrones version like that too. Pretty cool. But it's a big waste of time because you go through all this politics stuff and then at the end they still kill your character off. But it was fun. Like they make you play the whole game and then you just get stabbed in the fucking, just get stabbed, you know? Dad, the guy from your monkey dance video, do you still talk to him? Monkey dance. Monkey dance? What are you talking about, monkey dance? I don't remember making a monkey dance video. I remember making a bunch of videos, but like what monkey dance? You mean the one where I'm like this? And I'm dancing in front of KFC? There's a lot of dance videos of mine. Are you talking about Danny Chu, like the Stormtrooper guy? I haven't talked to that guy in forever, man. I mean, we don't have bad blood. I didn't have a reason to really talk to him. We weren't really, like, super close. Katarareta. There we go. I missed. Is there another show? Looking forward to the new Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, there's a new show called The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's only like 7 episodes long, but it was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't super interesting, but it was still cool. Hibakusha. That's the guy who you're talking to, the monkey dance video. Wait, are you talking about the Stormtrooper guy or the KFC guy? The one where you thrust. Oh, that guy. Oh, monkey, God, what was his channel? What was his channel called? Fuck. Was his channel called Monkey Dance? It was Monkey something. Yeah, dude, that guy, he like became like super woke. Like he went back to Canada for a bit, and yeah, he got super woke, and now he lives in I don't know. I don't think he wants me to say where he is, but yeah, he's doing fine. Like I still talk to him, but he just became super fucking woke, dude. Like he became like he got like the it was bad. But yeah, he's doing fine. He's doing way better than normal. I always get recommended it. That's why it's like an ancient video. Yeah, that's a long time ago. I'm still friends with that guy, but that guy just he just told me, he was like, I'm tired of like you know, sleeping on floors at hostels. Like I just want to have a normal life where I can afford hotels and shit. Question for all, not only Sam. Has anyone really fucking pissed you off recently? Not really. No, I mean, aside from my friend, the football guy, not really. And that I wasn't really pissed off at him. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on with him. And it pisses me off that I'm not, like, I can't get through to him to see what's going on, you know? His name was Monkey something, I believe. Yeah, it's Monkey, but I forgot what was the last part. Monkey Dance, Monkey Paw, Monkey Trip, something like that. Yeah, he was awesome. But now he's just super... He's like, I didn't unfollow him on Facebook, but I stopped, like, or I didn't unfriend him, but I just unfollowed his, like, posts, so his posts don't come up. Because he had, like, really bad Trump derangement syndrome. Well, he's doing fine. But what about you, Omar? Who pissed you off recently? Go ahead and vent, son. You gonna wait wait for a year for the football guy, semi-ghosting? Well, I mean, I don't know, man. That's the whole thing. It's like, I care about him, but I don't care enough that, like, I want to reward his bad behavior, you know? Like, to him, he probably thinks I'm the bad guy because I told him I'm not going to come out if it's raining. And he's like, this guy shows no appreciation. And, like, he had, like, bad communication, you know? Like, it's not my fault that you didn't take what I said seriously, you know? I didn't do anything wrong here. And, like, there's a difference between, like, if I had said, yeah, I'll show up, and then I didn't show up, that's clearly something wrong. But I told him, I don't go out in the rain for social reasons. So if it rains, sorry, I'm not going. And it rained, and he's like, so where are you? And I was like, I told you. Scroll up in the chat. I told you I'm not coming out. He's like, you motherfucker, I give you free tickets all the time, and you won't come out in the rain to meet me? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't do that. Monkey time. There you go. Monkey time. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, I gave that guy so many opportunities to fucking meet up after that. And, I don't know, man. I don't know what his problem is, dude. But I feel like it's, like, the guy is technically older than me. And I'm like, why do I need to reach out to you, somebody who's older, if they're acting like a baby, you know? Like, I care about him, but why should I care, you know? If he thinks I used him for fucking football tickets when I didn't give a shit about that stuff, and he got, like, our friendship so twisted that that's what he thinks we were friends for, then it's like trying to explain the rational stuff to irrational people, you know? I don't know. I mean, what can you do, right? Kudo. Hodor. Seijo ni kudo shite iru. Yeah. But yeah, nobody's really pissed me off recently. I do a pretty good job of avoiding those people, you know? Like, people don't deserve my energy to be pissed off at them, you know? Like, when you get angry at somebody, they take away your urgency. Like, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference, you know? You want to really piss somebody off, just ignore them. Like, what, you know? That's the way to do it. Cool, it'll work out or not. That's how it goes. I bet he thinks the exact same thing you were saying. Yeah, but I mean, like, let's just say this is like a court of law, right? I always think of things as like a court of law. It doesn't matter how you feel. Facts don't care about your feelings, you know, Ben Shapiro style. If I did something where I clearly explained what your expectations should be, and then you chose to misinterpret those, and then I show in a court, like, look, officer, I wrote down clearly what he should expect. He chose to ignore that. He chose to stay another day and pay money to stay there, and he didn't tell me. He chose all this stuff. Am I technically at fault? They would be like, no, you're not at fault. This guy is clearly just wanting you to be at fault, and he doesn't want to admit that he was wrong. And, like, I reached out to him multiple times to say, like, hey, I saw you're in town, let's squash it. And, I don't know, man. I mean, what can you do? Like, I don't really, like, the thing is, like, I appreciate him as his friend, but, like, there's a difference between people you've known a long time and people who you're really good friends with, you know? I've known that guy for a long time, but it isn't like we talk all the time, you know? Like, that was the only thing that was really, like, kind of annoying. But that was in January. Oh, it feels like a lifetime ago now. I mean, again, it's just keeping the receipts, you know? Like, I don't care how you feel. Am I technically wrong, or are you just feelings telling you I'm wrong, you know? Like, people just want to feel superior to you sometimes because they are stupid and they don't have their shit together, you know? Like, I'm not saying I'm superior to anybody, but, like, when it comes to, like, maturity, or at least communication maturity, I'm pretty good. As of lately, you know? I mean, we all have to go through a growing period during this shit, you know? Shogai Jiken ga houdou sareta. Nice. Persona. Never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for your eyes. Karo Higiagata no Shigisha Toshite wa shirarete iru. No one pissed me off recently, but I've been kind of antisocial and working from home all the time. Well, I mean, it's good to get out of the house every once in a while, but, like, when I go out with a purpose, you know? Like, I need to go do something. Like, that's the reason I go out, you know? Like, I don't just go out for the sake of going out. Like, it's just not... I used to get shit from people for that, but I don't really care, you know? At the end of the day, they can live their lives. I don't care what they think about me. I do what's important to me, and that's all that matters to me. I think it is good to get out of the house and go touch grass, breathe air, but at the same time, there's got to be a purpose around that, you know? And there's so much shit that I got to still do at home. And luckily, it's just like, I don't know, man. I just got to stop caring about what people think and just do what you got to do, you know? As long as you're taking care of yourself, you know, it's the ninja. Mind, body, and spirit, right? Take care of yourself on all three of those points and you'll be good. I watched Magnificent Seven yesterday with Denzel. It was good. Cool. How old is that movie? That movie's a recent movie, right? Denzel's awesome. Oh yeah, I still gotta watch Alien Earth. And Demi told me about Alien Earth. I gotta watch that. Yeah, Demi, we watched the most recent Alien movie, Romulus. Was it you or Grim? Like, somebody was saying that movie sucked. That movie was good, man. Like, I enjoyed it. Like, I don't know why people got so pissed off, dude. Was that you who said the most recent one sucked? I didn't think it was that bad. Like, the movie where they go into the thing and, like, all the alien... Like, how did they capture all of them? They got all the face huggers there and shit. It was really cool. Another one of those instant shorts lured me in. I thought that movie was, like, it was just fine, you know? Like, as long as you're not expecting much, I think you'll have a good time with it, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about getting Alien Earth in English, but I bet it will come out in Japan eventually, and I'll just watch it in Japanese. The Scavenger Kids one? Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. And I recently almost everything I could find J-Blog 2016 before. That was a road down memory lane. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's funny to see how everyone's changed over the last 2 decades. I don't know. I think I've changed overall for the better. I mean, like, status-wise, not much has changed. But, like, mentality-wise, feeling-wise, I feel a lot better. But what does that count for? I think it counts for quite a bit. Kankatsu. 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 Nostalgia is addictive. Yeah, but I think as long as you're looking at it at a reflective lens to see how you can apply that to the future, I don't think it's really a bad thing. Like when I have kids, I want them to watch more, like, I'll prepare DVDs and stuff for them so they can watch that. I'm not going to give them, like, streaming just at their hands kind of thing, you know? I got to be very careful for the first, like, 10 years or so of development, you know? Sensei Towa. This is good, man. I haven't had, like, just free time just to sit down and do shit on the computer while I've been streaming with you guys, because usually when I stream it's usually when I'm streaming, it's like a watch party and I can't use this screen, so I'm using my phone or whatever. But since I'm talking to you guys, I can use the big screen for this talk show one. And it's great. I'm just adding all these flashcards here. This is awesome. I have to come share the blessing of blaze with you as we change together, we blaze together. Grim, did you like your dinosaur picture? I thought it was very fun. I told Air Cages to make that. I love that. Human equals cure for cancer? No. Human equals dinosaur? Bing, 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 bing. I was like, Grim's gonna love that. Oh, it's so good. That was something that you could put on your Blaze.com account. You know, it was dead on. Yes. Like, yep. That is like, it's like that meme, you know? Like, what is it? This guy is me for real. This guy is so me, man. He's just me, bro. Like, yeah, calm down, calm down. Oh. Ago hige. Ago. Ago. Coffee, no. Coffee, look out, they're coming for your butthole. No, Coffee, no. Oh, God. Coffee. It was dead on. Dead on. Yeah, Grim, I can't believe you missed the MacGyver episode, dude. Like, MacGyver was literally dealing with 235. Like, the one episode that you needed to be there for. And you weren't there, Grim. You weren't there. You weren't there to be like, see, he's doing it all wrong. The 235. Like, Grim, this guy got blasted with radiation water. And, like, yeah, he's definitely not surviving. The bad guy, dude. He was just like, it was so good. The 235. Yeah, Grim missed the 235, guys. He missed it. The one thing that we even made a fucking emoji on Twitch for Grim and his radiation carbon rods. I watched it while we were in the blizzard. Nice. The blizzard. Oh yeah, how's the snow there? Are you dead? What's going on now? Guys, for the record, Grim is technically dead now. He was in the blizzard on the East Coast, and now he has officially died. Forever young, Grim will be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? I'm still alive forever. Whenever. God damn it, I'm gonna murder all of you. I'm a dinosaur, you're all gonna pay. Yeah, that's right. Forever young. Grim wants to be forever young. Dude, it's actually like legit cold outside. What? I opened up the window a little bit. Oh God! Dawn, we are in the last 100 minutes, unless people want to keep extending it. I didn't get a message from my private student, so I don't know if I'm gonna have a private lesson with her in an hour. So, oh God, coffee, why? But anyway, yeah, if you guys want to extend the stream, you know, another 100 minutes, fucking go, bro. I'm being productive here with my smooth black jazz. I'm still alive. The condo complex that I use as my lab dug me out. That's right. As they should have, Grim. As they should have. If they had not dug Grim out, there would have been consequences. Unfathomable. Unbelievable consequences. Coffee. Coffee, look out, they're trying to have sex with you. Takes again these hot females. It's pretty good. Well, I guess, Coffee, if you call that good. All those who dug me out didn't make it home that day. They all got 235. There you go. They got the 235. Coffee. Ah. coffee I just ripped ass. Teeks, it smells amazing. Really, coffee? No. That smells horrible. What the hell were you eating? You know, mostly just garlic and gravy or something. Coffee? Teeks, oh God. One man was merged with the Blaze and got hit streaming site. He is on the Blaze grid, yep. His name is known only to the wise as Krakenstein. The Kraken bug. It's the Kraken bug. I don't think that's what they call him. It's the Krakensteinen. Steinen. Toseki. Coffee, look out. No. All these people, all they ever do is just have sex with coffee every day. They can't stop. They won't stop. They're a sick group of individuals. All they do is have sex with coffee. All the time. Deeks, again, I don't know what is the problem here, Deeks? I don't know, coffee. They're trying to take you away from me, cough. That's why. That's why I don't like them, cough. Deeks, there's enough of me to go around for everybody. I guess you're right, coffee. Hiccup. I guess you're right. But coffee, what if they have sex with you so much that you like it? Again, Deeks, I don't see the problem here. But coffee, they want to have unreasonable, unfathomable amounts of sex with you, coffee, all the time. Just all the time, coffee. Yeah, again, Deeks, I don't see a big deal with this. It's okay. Just unbelievable amounts of sex with coffee. Deeks, you keep acting like this is a bad thing. Take coffee, no. All the time. Alright, guys, time to get some painting done. Get in there, Demi. Or what is it? Late. Yeah, late. You get in there. You make it good. It's sexual. Oh man, Belgian fries with raw onion on it. Gotta try it out. Gotta do it. And cheese, melted cheese fries, and they were boiled and then fried again or something, dude. Oh. Or was that mayonnaise? I bet you could put mayonnaise or cheese on there; it'd still be pretty good. I mean, like, it's not a hard concept to grasp. Potato plus other stuff that enhances the potato flavor and the texture. I mean, it's pretty easy, you know? Dad, did you rebuy any Ozempic water? My friend is on a soup diet. I still have some left over, Demi. I didn't keep drinking them every day. I still have, like, maybe 6 bottles, so I drank a majority of them. To be honest, I don't think they really did anything, Demi. That food poisoning that I got last week, that really did something for me, though. That cleared me out, man. I've been eating way better since then. I thought I was eating good, but then I was still eating potato chips and ice cream and shit all the time. And, like, I know I had caramels just now, but, it's way better than that other stuff I had. Ugh. It's good. But I appreciate the Ozempic water, Demi. I'm gonna still put off getting on Ozempic for a while. I wanna, like, I'm feeling better. I'm eating better. Like that food poisoning. I don't know if you saw any of the live stream I did after the food poisoning, but I feel spectacular after that. I think everybody needs to get horrible food poisoning. If that's how you feel after taking a shit like 20 times and throwing up a big bucket of food, oh, bro, like that was like the biggest wake up call I ever had, like, in a long time. And I forgot when I did my food or my water fast for like 3 weeks, what started that was that I was like really horribly sick from like food poisoning or something too. So like that's a reoccurring theme here. What gave you the food poison? I don't know, but I think maybe I cooked some meat and it wasn't like I left it out too long or something. I don't know specifically, but yeah, like I just I had this feeling like when I had food poisoning, like when I first came to Japan, I didn't realize that if you have dairy, I had this like Caesar salad dressing, and you always go to these shops like Caesarea and stuff where they have the Caesar salad dressing out and it's not in the fridge and they leave it out, and so I thought mine would be okay, and I guess it's different. But anyway, yeah, like I remember that day I was at a school and I threw up hardcore. And my face, like, I threw up so hardcore that my face, like, the blood vessels in my face burst and they were all red and my face was poofy. Yeah. This time around, it's just, but, like, when I was puking, when that happened the first time I had food poisoning in Japan, like, I felt like something was, like, coming up. And then all of a sudden, I just threw up. Now I have, like, a better, like, I have, like, a better understanding of this shit. So I had this, like, just kind of not, when you have like heartburn and stuff, you can really feel the acid like after you burp and there's an acidy burp, but this was just like a lingering like, hey, don't you want to throw up, don't you want to throw up? But I didn't realize it because it was like nauseous, it was like nausea but like 10%, right? And so I was like, you know what, I think I should just throw up because this is the kind of the feeling I get when I'm hungover, and I usually just throw up after that. So I was so smart about it. Like I took some water, some cold water to like, you know, coat the inside of my throat and shit, and it was just awesome. And yeah, so I did that, and wait, no, go back. I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to do the other one. Yeah, that's a good one right there. Yeah, so what I ended up doing, so yeah, I took some water to coat my throat, and then I just went to the bathroom, sat down on the toilet, just in case I had diarrhea or something if that happened. I just threw up, and there was like, I have it here. I was such an adult. I filled this up with like a trash bag, and then like put some like paper towels in there so it wouldn't get like leaking. I double bagged it, and I puked all the way from here all the way up to here. That's how much food I had in my stomach. Like not till here, not till here, all the way up to here, dude. And so, yeah, I puked up a shit ton, bro. And, yeah, that was... And then over the course of 2 days, I just had sports drink, some Cheerios, some crackers. And I took, like, 20 shits. Not even joking. 20 shits. Just, like, all diarrhea, just cleansing. And I felt... The day afterwards, I felt so much better. So, like, I don't want to eat chips. I haven't had any chips since then. I haven't had any ice cream since then. Like it's fucking it's been a nice deep cleanse. Very deep and cleansy. We have delicious caramel, Dad, like top tier 1, but you don't take any gifts. Is that a policy change? Our potato chip game is lately too. The bag I gave my friends was about 10 minutes. Yeah, nah, I'm not taking any food from anybody anymore. Like if people want to meet up, they can just sign up for a tour. Like, you know. I mean, Demi, I've met you before. You're cool. I like you. But at the same time, like, if somebody doesn't sign up for a tour, I'm not going to, like, go out of my way to meet them, you know? Like, if you want to lock me in, sign up for the tour. And I know you're like, you don't think I deserve, like, money to, like, go hang out with you. And I get that. That's fine. You can, you know, you traveled here a bunch. You know, you don't need to pay for a tour. But, I just, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm already out, and I know Demi's here. I'll message Demi and see what he's up to. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, I appreciate you guys being on my stream and everything, and you guys are cool, but like, you know, I think it's good to have boundaries, and that's my boundary right there. You know, like if you want to give some food gifts, I bet Brian, like Ramen Adventures, will still be down for that. But I'm kind of done with that for right now. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, guys, like, I appreciate you watching my stuff, but, like, just to be clear, we're not friends. We're cool people that hang out online with possibility of maybe being friends later, but, like, we're not friends. I don't really know you. I don't know any of you guys. I barely remember what Demi looks like. But it's like, you know, we're people who hang out online, but we're not friends, you know? So, like, you gotta remember, like, you know, there's no obligation for me to meet you offline. If I want to, though, I'll be more than happy to reach out, but like there's no guaranteed lock-in. This is another reason why I don't do IRL streaming. I just don't want like random people coming up and saying hi. You know, a lot more people are more ballsy to do that when you're live streaming. If you're just by yourself, they're like, huh? Like, you know, what? Oh God, like, you know. But yeah, you know, that's the thing. It's just you gotta have boundaries with people, you know, and that boundary of like sign up for a tour, that's a pretty good boundary, you know. But yeah, I mean, like, Demi, you watch everybody streaming. You should go hang out with Ned. I bet Ned would love the company. But you're afraid of getting doxxed all the time, so you don't want people to know you're fake. So maybe you'll probably not go see Ned. But I see you in Ned's chats. When I'm watching Nick's VOD, I'll see you in Ned's chat and stuff, and I'm like, there you go. I know you watch a shit ton more streamers than me, though, Demi. Like, but I know I'm the only cool one out of all of them. Obviously, by far. Chat GPT sentences. A is for Apple. J is for Jax. Yes, he is the Russia. He's in Russia. Oh, he's doing another Russia thing? Cool. Shit, I'm going to go see Louis C.K. with Brian in March. Which is funny, because, I don't know, Brian's like one of those guys where he's not political at all. He's cool with everyone. I got to give that up to Brian. He has never, like, once been like, free Palestine or anything like that. He's cool with everyone. That's why Brian is the best. He just doesn't give a shit. He just does what he wants. I like Swimmer's stream too. Yeah, you should hang out with Swimmer Nick, dude. I bet he'd like it. You can go probe into his personal life and get him to like you. Yeah. He does great recap. Dude, I love Nick. Nick is the only streamer who I will sit down and watch his VOD, because his VODs are so funny, dude. Like, I have about a week worth of VODs that I need to catch up on. Okay. Sentences are done. Just need import. Also need to get more from journals later. I'm making notes for all of this stuff. For all my Japanese studying categories right now. This is pretty good. He does great recaps. Sus is doing good too. What is Sus up to? I haven't watched his stuff for a while. Is he still married to that chick? Is he still like in the same house? Like I forgot. Like Nick says he can't restream Sus, but I forgot why. Is it just because he thinks it's boring, or like is he gonna get in trouble? Do I need to? Okay, translate Metal Gear Solid 5. Plenty of sentences done, but need to MGS5 cards. This is good. I haven't gone through these Anki flashcards in a while, dude. They're really nice. Okay. Medical. I don't really need to do medical, but why not, right? Because Ned restreams too much and Sus had some pull at kick. Oh, okay. And Ned, I saw Ned like he put up like a tiki bar or something, and he's hanging out with his chickens and stuff. Ned looked genuinely happy though, so I was happy for him. Got the cards from Monster Manga. Medical manga and game series. What about police and law? Okay. Wow, I barely have any. Need to put more in here. Have about 50. Need importing. Chickens! Yeah. Dad, when is the sandwich shop video coming? Curious about that one. Yeah, I know, Demi, I know. You're always throwing semi-shade, being like, Dad, you said you were going to do this thing. Did you do it yet, Dad? Did you do it? Your viewers donated money, Dad. Are you stealing money from your viewers? No. Demi, I have the footage. I've been lazy about releasing it. When I talk, because I still talk to her. I'm friends with her on Instagram. And I told her when I filmed it, I was like, look, sometimes I film these and I don't release them for months. Just a heads up. And she's like, it's cool. Just message me when it comes out. And I was like, yeah. You know? So the video is there. I just got to go through it. I've been more focused on getting done with this backlog. Like, where's my notes on this? I actually took notes about this the other day. Where are they? Huh? This isn't the notes from that. Yeah, those are just for thumbnails. Hold on. Where's the other ones? Maybe in here? Where's my goddamn notes? Okay, if I can remember. So I have a walk and talk video, and I made a walk and talk video with my buddy Kazu, and I've hesitated putting that one out because it's like a 30+ minute video, and I'd like to subtitle it. And I know Sylvie the Queen subtitles her videos, and those are like 30 minutes long. And so I'm trying to like figure out what I can use, because in Premiere, I have Premiere 2025 because 2020, or I have 2024 because 2025 won't work. But on 2025, you can transcribe from English into like English voice into English text, but you can't do that unless you have 2025 version of Premiere from Japanese to English. And when I tried to install it, it just didn't work on my computer, so I had to uninstall and reinstall 2024. And but if I can't find a solution to transcribe Japanese into Japanese, and then I don't know, man, I want to know how she subtitles her videos, because she puts them out a lot, dude, like really quick. And if I could find out how she does it, like if there's an easier way, I want to just do that. But yeah, I've got the Kazu video. I have 4 videos that I cut up. I just need to put in the bumpers to them, and then update the Patreon list. And then I'll have like 4 videos done, and then there's 7 left that I need to go through. I've been slowly going through them. So, and then I need to film more game videos with Jared, because I just ran out. February was the last month's worth of backlog of those, so I need to film more with him. But we'll film that in March. So, yeah, because every month, like March is going to have 5 Sundays. And so the walk and talk video, I probably will release that on the 8th if I can figure it out. But it will be either vlog, walk and talk, vlog, game, or it will be just vlog, that. So, I don't know, we'll have to see. I still have that pinball video that I haven't done. So the food, the sandwich one, the pinball video, Osaka one, I still need to pump those out. I've just been lazy. I mean, I get less than like 1,000 views per video these days, so the demand is not really high, you know? People, they get what they get, you know? But it doesn't mean that I'm abandoning the project. It just means that my priorities are not super high. Like, you know, I've told you guys before, like, my months fluctuate. So some months I have a lot of work, some months I don't have that much work. Like this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, no work. So Thursday, Friday, I got private lessons, but I don't have any translation work then. Saturday, I got work all day. Sunday is completely free. So this week was pretty good. Yeah, and then next month, I've got extra lessons because it's a spring school, so all the other teachers are fucking off for vacation. So that means I'll get a bunch of sub jobs, which will be nice. So, yeah, you know, just riding the wave. But YouTube always takes a back seat to everything. You know, first is like money and real life, and then it's YouTube stuff, you know? So, but yeah, it's coming along, you know? You're slowly pumping away at it. Less than 50. Less than 50 senses. mostly from bear attacks. Casual like. What about manga? Okay. I asked because I saw her cleaning the road. I was like, wow, what do you mean cleaning the road? Business. Was this just emails? Okay. Okay. Input a bunch. God damn this. Input a bunch from Gant's book. Need to make more. She was collecting garbage like a community thing? Ugh. Well, you know, hopefully it's just a PR thing. Karaoke. Do I have a karaoke thing here? Uh-huh. I do not. I do not. Need to add more and make new deck in Anki. Yeah, now that Laura chick or Lauren, she's really chill, man. I like her a lot. Like, she's just I really loved what she said like during the interview, cuz she makes a lot of like not troll baiting, but she makes a lot of like fuck you. Like, you got a problem with me, you could sunk my dunk kind of like Instagram stories, and I really love that. And like when I asked her like during the interview, why do you do that? She's like, well, the worst thing in my life happened to me. Like, you know, the man I was going to spend the rest of my life with died. So like when anybody threatens me online, I'm like, what are you going to do? Kill my husband again? And I'm like, yes, like that's the, you know, that's the mentality you got to have, you know, just like, fuck it. Like, what are you going to do? Like, you know, life already fucked me over. Oh God, fart and coffee. That was, you know, this is the thing. You eat gas. You eat a lot of vegetables, you get gas. But I loved her whole mentality behind that. Just like, fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want. Sunk my dunk. And I was like, you go, girl. So I really love that mentality that she had, you know. A lot more people could use being like her, you know. Okay. I don't know if these cards need to be updated or if they were already updated. That's why I asked Dad, not because of press you. You do you, Dad. Yeah, Demi, I know. I just, you know, I feel like I try, like, obviously everybody can't be transparent about everything when they're streaming, but I know that you watch my streams quite a bit, and you've never been like a toxic person. Like, I've had toxic people in my stream where they'll go and talk shit or something. Like, they're two-faced, you know, they act nice in my stream and then they go and talk shit about me in other streams. And like, they don't realize I'm friends with other streamers, right? So like, if I go into their chat and I see that, like, it's not that small of a, it's not that big of a world, right? But no, Demi, you've always been chill, man. Like, you've always been, what is it, like, you know, Like I would never be like, how dare you talk back to me and ban you? You know, like you've been a long viewer for a while, man. I appreciate you. Like you know, like I'm just trying to say, if there's anybody who I think owes an explanation, like, you know, it's you. Not new guys, new people that come here. If they're acting all cheeky as fuck, I'm like, I don't know you. You haven't put up any time in here. Like, boom, you're banned. But nah, dude, you've been a long viewer of the channel for a while, man. You know, I appreciate you being here. You know, there's plenty of other people streaming right now, but you're spending time on my stream. You know, it's good. Appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Did I do random yet? I think I did random. Yep, okay, good. Cool. Just updated my whole, like, Anki list of things to do. That's pretty awesome. And we still have an hour left. Yeah, Dawn, you still being productive? If you're still here, you better be productive, Dawn. You better be. You better be keeping sexy. If I have the dress on, Dawn better have the dress too. I don't want to be alone in this dress. It's scary. Dawn's like, Teeks, don't worry. I'm Christopher Walken. I'm wearing the dress too. Like, hell yeah, Dawn. We's the dress sisters. See, we like to wear the dress for money. Okay. Yeah, Demi, growing up in Europe, I know that you guys are forced to, like, learn languages and study languages at school. But it's funny, you guys probably don't study languages after that, right? Like, you're so used to them that you don't need to study them anymore, right? That's so cool. It's so cool that you guys grow up being, like, trilingual and stuff. Like, if there's anything America should copy from Europe, is like growing multilingual people, you know? Like, that's really, I mean, aside from the free healthcare and stuff, you know? Yeah, America needs to get on that trilingual game. I mean, to be fair, if you're an immigrant or a kid of an immigrant, you'll learn it, though. What's this word? Utagatta no. There's bubbles. Utagatta. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, shit. I should do that before I start doing this. Okay. Man, I should have a Japanese. Yeah, shit. Japanese study update. Yeah, this is one thing, like, I know Demi works from home, and I think Omar, if Omar's still in the chat, he works from home. For you, and Grim works from home, but I don't know if Grim does this. One of the things that I like to do is that, or what I've been starting to do recently, is that I keep notes for almost everything, for progress reports. So, like, it's like my daily log of, like, this is what I did, this is what I should do next time. And I started doing that. I used to do that only for work. Like, I used to only do that for translation. And now I do that for everything. For teaching, for studying Japanese, for YouTube. Like, all this stuff, like, I keep progress reports for myself. As, like, as a note to myself for, like, what I did that day. Oh, it's very important that you do that. I think Grimm said he didn't need to do that, but I need to do it. It helps me, like, you know, keep a better memory, keep a better log of this stuff, you know? Caramels! Okay. Checked all the Anki Excel tabs. What day I worked on it. We'll add a new karaoke deck today. Awesome. Yo, Psycho, what it do? Psycho, I'm so sorry, Jesus. No worries, Psycho. I'm going through my Japanese journal right now and finding if there's any words that I should put into my Anki. Psycho, how's work? You on another break? Yep, it's going well enough. Good to hear, dude. Why didn't she get back to me? Usually this mom's really good at getting back to me. Okay. Excuse me, princess. Hyogen Kitsei. Sometimes for my journals, I'll just use words that that sound good, but I don't use them that often. So, Bolhon, Imbon. My name is Coffee, and I ain't quitting out the air cages. Air Coffee, why? My name is Coffee, and welcome to. I know this is Pepper's Anonymous, but I ain't quitting shit. That's right, Coffee. You tell him. We're behind you, Coffee. All the way. Suitcase Desu. Who's that guy? Don't worry, Coffee. He's cool. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, I guess, you know. Oh, it's so good. Suitcase Desu. 一度確立された優れた技術であってもそれを失われた場合は再現の表面的困難になると一点ロボカフが生み出すの技術をそのについてCoffee! What it do, Papa? What it do, Air Cage is my favorite gay son who knows all about the suitcasing. Suitcase Desu, that's right, son. You could say that again. You could fucking say that again. You beautiful, beautiful man. Suitcase Desu, yes. Let me look at you, Air Cage. Just let me look at you. Suitcase Desu. Who's daddy's little ball of sunshine? Suitcase Desu? That's right. That dude, that Eric, like that fucking Highlander episode last night was that was crazy, dude. Like that was so so there's a group of humans that hunt fucking like Highlanders and just kill them, dude. Like, why didn't I think about that? It's like totally Demolition Man stuff. It's like, oh, I can't kill them. They're on holy ground. Okay, hey, humans, go over there and kill that guy. Yeah, he's strong, but if you have like 20 of you, you'll be fine. Okay. And then, like, wow. Like, why don't that's such like an easy workaround. Like a Demolition Man where it's like he can't kill him. And it's like, hey, you, kill that guy. And he's like, what? Like, oh no. And it's like, yeah, dude, like problem solved right there. Easy workaround. Seishitsu ga kaeta. Seishitsu? Kutsukyo. Kukyo. Yoyu. Ni haijo sarete iku. Yeah, this is me complaining about Predator. Yep. I'm rereading my journal entry for getting angry at the movie Predator. I'm like, this is the elite soldier unit, and like the Predator, he's supposed to be this honorable warrior, and he's hiding in the shadows, and he's just picking them off one by one. He's not even, there's no honor in that. You know, like, but you don't understand, Dead Sea. Technically, the Predator is hunting them. He's not trying to fight them on an equal level. Yeah, well, he's a pussy, you know? I mean, I guess if you're hunting lions, that makes sense or something. I don't know. The whole, like, they are a warrior tribe of bullshit. I'm like, shut up. No, they suck. Hono screen, green screen, CGI, no, Izon Sezu. Izon Sezu. Kaete. Coffee, no, the gummies. Oh god, coffee, the gummies. 傭兵であるものの無差別の残機 just total annihilation 行わず存在ではなく救出ゲームの中心都市暗殺任務には関与しない What it do, Papa? What it do? What it do, Eric H? My sexy, full of murder son. Like, again, the new Alien movie and the new Predator movie, I liked them, dude. I didn't think they were that bad. All these people just want to hate for, like, the sake of hating. I mean, same thing with Fallout. Like, as long as you don't have any expectations, like, it's better than most of the other things that have come out, you know? Still going. Dawn kept it going again. No, Dawn did the triple dono during, he dropped 100. And then that tripled it for 300 minutes. And so, yeah, we've just been chilling. I've just been working on my Japanese and doing other stuff. It's been good, though. You know, I love it when I can just sit here and hang out with you guys. Just listening to... dude, it's, like, so shitty. It is so shitty outside right now. Just type in Tokyo webcam, and you can see how bad it is. It's just gray, and it's sad outside. But I love it. I'm talking to you guys. I got jazz playing, and I've got... on my tablet, I have a beautiful, sunny, maybe this is Maldives or something. I got the Maldives thing going on here. And then on my PS4, I've got this beautiful palm tree beach. And so I just love it. You know, I think for anybody who stays at home, if they got an extra screen or two, like an extra laptop, if it's a shitty day, put on some beach. Put on the beach things. You're going to focus on that more than the shitty weather outside. I'm like, oh... it's shitty outside? I couldn't tell because I'm at the beach. I'm like, yeah. Take that, Grim. You suck. Grim's like, I didn't do anything. Why are you bringing me into this? Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? You would. You would, wouldn't you? Whore. Whore, Grim. Grim, dinosaur. You know, eat raptor's claw. Never heard of Maldives pronounced like that. How are you supposed to pronounce it? It's Malda. M-A-L dive, right? Maldives? How are you supposed to say it? Still going, yeah, Wasian. Raining, yeah, dude. I mean, if you're in Hong Kong or something, Hong Kong rains probably all the time, right? Like, shit. Karada no ryoku, speed o mochinagara, kousei no tatakai o idomu koto wa sezu. Yeah, I'm not complaining about the Predator here. Doesn't fucking fight fair. Uses camouflage. He uses camouflage like a bitch. I'm just getting so angry typing this in my fucking journal. Like, I mean, I write these out and then, you know, but then like just I don't read my journal entries. Like I don't go back and read them that often. So this is pretty funny. You know, just going through this. I'm just getting angry and just writing down all this stuff about how the Predator fights like a bitch. And how he doesn't fight fair and he's not cool. I'm like, why do all these people think he's cool? He's obviously not cool. He doesn't fight fair. Souten ni suite wa tsuyoi fuman ga oboimashita. Makoto no senshi de aru kozo. Yeah. Shoumen kara kohei no tatakai o nozomu hazu de wa nai ka to kanjita tame desu. Love it. Hong Kong is cool. Hong Kong is badass. Maldives. I don't know. Hong Kong is cool, yeah. I always heard Maldives or Maldives. Funny how Grim is never around when there's thriving mutant fact dinosaurs or someone stealing 235. Yeah. Psycho, isn't that a little bit convenient? Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you agree? We have monsoon season sometimes from March to June. Like heavy rain shit. Yeah, dude. Real life Ghost in the Shell equals Hong Kong. Well, I mean, like, yeah, kind of, right? At least the buildings. The buildings, you know. Sosuke Tekiniwa, Predator. Yeah, I'm still getting angry at the Predator here. Kado shite ita. 完成動画高いの体験であった記憶しております。Concept. I love it's a really good concept, but they don't deliver well on it. 失望感を思いました。もちろん arcade game, but but the arcade game was surprisingly good. The arcade game did everything right that the movies didn't do right. I know they are completely two different mediums, but I think that they did good. You know, I'm just saying that, you know, I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing, but you've got a sweet ass. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Ghost of the Shell is based out of Hong Kong. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff, right? You know, like there's like Cowboy Bebop too. You know, Hong Kong shit. You know, I'm trying to track down the second part of Gundam Thunderbolt. I can't find it. Yeah, so Demi, when you recommended Thunderbolt to me, I found out that Orgasmo. See, Psycho gets it. I found out that Thunderbolt was actually an anime that they compressed into one movie. Like they did that with Death Note too. You got 26 episodes, and they compressed the whole story into a 2-hour movie. And so for Thunderbolt, apparently that was supposed to be like a whole series. I only got to see Thunderbolt 1 and Thunderbolt 2. They were 2 movies that I watched. But then when I looked it up on ChatGPT, they said, no, this was actually like a little mini series, and it had like a season or 2. But then they made it into movies. So like I was watching on Unext, and they didn't have the series. Demi, you still haven't watched MS Igloo, have you? They have it on YouTube, man. It's good. It's really good. I really enjoyed watching it. In fact, I think I gotta put that down in the notes too. MS Igloo, dude. I gotta download that before they get rid of it. MS Igloo is great. We gotta watch that on stream, man. Like it just talks about the bureaucracy, like the shitty bureaucracy of, and it's CGI and it's really good. I watched it originally on Unext. I don't even care if it's in English, but it's pretty good, man. It's it just talks about how like military bureaucracy kills a lot of people. Like that's basically the whole thing, is it? Orgasmo, yeah. I don't want to feel like a queer or nothing, but I want to make sweet love to you tonight. Yep, there you go. MS, here, I'll put the link here. Hold on. Oh, this is English subbed. Okay, hey, even better. Yeah, Demi, check this one out. It's CGI, dude. It's fucking cool, man. It's like early 2000s CGI. And I had a really good time watching this. I think it's like 3 seasons, 11 episodes total. It wasn't popular. Like, at least with Westerners, they didn't like it at all. I don't know how Japan, like what the reviews were for Japan, but America didn't like it. I thought it was a good fucking series, though. It's really good. It shows you, like the episodes are like Xeon makes all these shitty like weapons, like a shitty tank, a shitty Gundam, and then these dudes have to pilot it, and then they get killed because it was just a really bad thing. It kind of goes like the Nazis, you know, like the Nazis had horrible communication because they were always worried about getting killed by like their superior officers and shit, and so like they always just lied and said shit was happening even though it wasn't. And so it kind of is like that. It's like, you know that this machine is broken. You know that it's going to kill people. Why are you like insisting that they you know, why are you insisting that these people like that they use it? It's clearly wrong. It doesn't work. And then they're like, dude, I don't want to get in trouble, you know? It's like, come on, bro. Come on, big bro. Help. Coffee, no. Hey, Sam, you many weirdos come up to you from the internet? Like, they're really sweaty and shit? Nah, dude, like, you know, luckily a majority of you guys who watch my shit have been nothing but, like, really cool, chill dudes, man. Like, I mean, there's been people that had a touch of the tism, but they weren't bad people. Like, you know, like, I've been lucky. You guys have been, I mean, I think it's just, if you're weird, you'll attract weirdos. But if you're chill, you'll attract chill people. So, Yeah, you know, I've had nothing but like good experiences with you guys. For the most part. I mean, like, maybe there was somebody like here or there, but like there's been so many more good people than bad people that I've met, you know. Like, the good heavily outweigh the weirdos. I went back to Hong Kong in 2012. There was a strong-ass typhoon. It was scary, yeah. We get typhoons every year here, but usually there's nothing. But everyone prays for a typhoon for a day off. Nice. Farting. Yeah, they have typhoons in Japan, but they're weak, at least in this area. The only one that was serious was Typhoon Mangosteen. Cool. He said, yeah, what is it? People of an opinion, not yes-sayers. Yeah. What is it? Jokan. No, I mean, I've met up with like a fairly decent amount of people on that like came from like the stream and the YouTube stuff. Like, I mean, even one of my mods, Rikai Suru, like, he was a viewer of mine. He lied. He pretended like he didn't know who I was before he moved in with me. And then we became really good buds. I drank all his alcohol and ate all his condiments. But to be fair, it was just sitting there. He wasn't doing anything with it. It deserved to be in my stomach more. But yeah, like, we're like really good buds now, you know? I always forget that one. There we go. 10K Teki. Kinkotsu Riku. Ah. There's some nice piano jazz playing here, dude. Okina tokumyo to natte imasu. Butai no sensaku no jungle de wa naku. Kinmirai Teki. な路線上してギャングの構成激化している Coffee, look out! I'll give you all good buds 235. That's right. Dad, I bought a Jimny and not a model, but will buy the model too. I want to buy the 7-Eleven Gundam. Is the 7-Eleven Gundam, can you actually put it together, or is it just buy as is? Because, I mean, like, what's the point of buying a model if you're not going to put it together? Grim, do you play any, like, tabletop games, like, 40K, or, like, other games where you have to buy models and shit, and, like, make them? 40K is, like, just a game for rich people that like to paint. It's so funny because you could probably just 3D print this shit now. You don't even need to like buy it. You can make your own bootleg version of that. That's what my friends and I used to do in college. We would just go on the internet and then print out the card that we wanted to use, and because we just wanted to play the game, we didn't care about collecting. But of course, unless you have the official cards, you can't join a tournament like that. But it's fine, you know. Like, if your friends are really good at the game, they don't care if you have copy cards or whatever. The only time you really need the real cards is if you're, like, actually participating in a tournament. Or if you are... like, just, you know, you want to sell the cards. You're, like, doing it for money. The lore of Warhammer 40,000 is getting to me. It's really vast. Yeah, like, fucking Nick kept talking about it, and it just seems like one of those, like, George R.R. Martin, like, really deep lore, like, Tolkien stories, and I don't know if I want to dive into that. I'm already, like, Grim and Cracky got me into, like, Gundam, and I'm still scraping the surface of that. You know, like that's the reason why I don't go into like One Piece or like My Hero Academy or something. I just don't want to go too deep. Like I'm already like, there's still things that I'm still in the middle of that I want to like learn more about, you know? Sozo Tekina approach. Mukotsu. I did, but not any longer because it would mean I have to interact with people, and that is not something I want to do anymore. I play video games now. I play 40K video games, yeah. I love my books, though. I still love 80s and 90s D&D books. Like, is it just that they had campaigns in them, so you just had to go through? Like, I don't remember what D&D books are. Like, they explain, like, how to play the game and stuff, but it's usually just, like, they give you a story to, like, kind of, like, base the adventure off of, right? Like, God, we should look that up. Demi, do you have, like, the name of, like, one of those books? I want to see if I can find it on archive.org. Like, I don't think I've looked through one of those books in a long time. My friend had one. I don't remember. I pre-ordered the Pokemon 30th anniversary set. 1 to open and 2 for my nephews. To Logan Paul the boxes in 20 years. There you go. I have around $100,000 in MTG cards I need to sell off to. Magic the Gathering, that's cool. Hell yeah. I have some old Magic the Gathering cards from the 90s. I still need to go through and see if there's anything worth that. Yeah. Hijou ni mioe ga arimashita. Okay. What the hell is that one? Freetsuke ga Shuen ga Gorakusei. It's a lot of sentences. 総合的に見て非常に完成度が高い編集であり掘り下げた I never use that phrase. Iso Tanashimita. I have a ton of cards worth 500 to 2,000 just individually from the early 90s. Nespresso time, hell yeah. How many cups of coffee are you guys drinking every day? I realized I was drinking about like a liter and a like maybe a liter to a liter and a half, so I cut down just to half a liter recently. It's not too bad, you know. I think the caffeine was making me too jittery. Yeah, Grim, like that's great. That's like kind of like if you keep those cards, they're just gonna keep appreciating, right? You know. 5 cups of coffee, Demi. Is that like black, or are you mixing it with like half milk? If that's half milk, that's still only like 2.5 cups of coffee, right? Or are you just doing straight black? You said you're cool to meet with people. Can you go further? Can you go? You said if you're cool, you can meet cool people. Can you go more into that? Like, what's your mind stuff and stuff about attracting cool people and shit? It's 50-50. Okay, so you had like half of them. Okay, that's good. Well, I don't know. Like, Omar, it just depends on, like, you know, you have criteria for people who you hang out with, you know? Like, like, I don't know. I realized that, like, a lot of, like, I mean, we were talking about this on one of the live streams a while ago, but it's like pain comes from desire. It's kind of like the Buddhist philosophy. Pain comes from desire and want, and like it's like the whole Yoda thing, you know. Fear turns to anger, anger turns to hate, and so it's like most people fear stuff. That's why they don't do anything, you know. Like they fear not having people like them, so they don't do anything. Like they just linger on that fear. And then they get angry at themselves for not having confidence and having that fear. And then they take that anger and they project it onto other people, right? I think, like, for me, like, for so many years, I let other people say bad things about me that weren't true. And I would believe it because I'm like, why doesn't anyone like me? Even when I had all these other people liking me, but, like, 3 people didn't like me. And I'm like, aw. But it's like, at the end of the day, like, I know I'm not a bad person. And I've like fully embraced being me, and being me is like, it's like I'm pretty sure I'm not autistic. I'm too rambunctious to be autistic. But like for me, it's like I have a very clear way of communicating with people, and a lot of people don't have that. And like I don't really care if people don't like me nowadays, because if I'm very clear with my communication and I set the standards, if somebody hates me because of that, that's their problem. That's their problem with their own mental bullshit. That has nothing to do with me. And so if you're okay with that and you're okay with yourself, I don't know, man. Like, what do you need to like yourself? Like, my lawyer just entered the chat. Wing, hello, Wing. He's here, naked, oily touch. My buddy Wing and I. Wing used to be a hater of mine. Wing used to come in and harass me in my comment section, but Wing kept coming in and I kept talking to him just like a normal person. And now Wing's like one of my biggest followers. Like he's in every live stream, he comments on everything. He's my biggest supporter, you know? And like it's just because Wing is sexy and I get his humor and he gets my humor. And Wing understands that just because I'm attractive doesn't mean I should feel bad about when other people are intimidated about me being so attractive. Right, Wing? I love you, Dad. I love you more, Wing. And you know it. Stop pretending like you don't know I love you more. Yeah, Wing and I, we work on our bodies. We have the kale smoothies. We do oil tanning. We do it all because we care about ourselves. No, Dad, you're the sexiest. Oh, you. Wing, I don't deserve you. You're the best lawyer I've ever had. But yeah, I mean, like, Omar, it's just like a lot of people are lost and they're floating through life because they can't make a decision because they're worried it's the wrong decision. And you know, fucking Dark Titan Grim will agree with me on this. You just gotta, at some point, you just gotta make a decision and follow through with it and be okay if it's a bad, like, if you're gonna fail. You just gotta try, you know? But the thing is just like, you have boundaries with people, you know? And if those people cross the boundaries, you clearly communicate it to them. And if they don't do it, then you don't need to see that person again, you know? Like, it's that simple. Like, at least that's how it works for me. It works differently for probably a lot of other people, but that's how I live my life, you know? And because I'm like that, the people that do not cross those boundaries, they get to stay in my life. And the people that don't, they're out of my life. They're just, I don't contact them. I don't know you. Just get out, you know? Yeah, man, you know? That's how you get better people around you. It's like, it's just all about, like, you get in where you fit in. You get in with your tribe, you know? And it's so funny because, like, I had a friend come from out of town on Monday, and we went drinking, and he's like, what are you up to these days? What are you doing? And I was like, you know, just hanging out, like, playing Nintendo. You know, when you're satisfied with your life, you don't need to use that as a label to describe yourself, you know? Because you're already getting the satisfaction out of it, so you don't need to explain anything, you know? It's the best thing ever. Like, it's so good. So it's like, you know, like, I do all this stuff that I get real genuine fulfillment out of, and I take care of myself financially, and I have good people that I can communicate and talk to, and I have, like, a good routine, too, you know? Like, I have a great routine. I journal every day. Like, it keeps me sane, you know? And I'm always trying new shit. Like, So I mean, like, if you have like I forgot who said this. It was on Twitter or something recently, but it's like I think Grim was actually maybe talking about this with me, but it's like the more authentic you are, like the world is so full of fake people trying to just get something from somebody else. When you're just unapologetically you, and you don't care that you're not like other people, and you're just doing you, and you have things that genuinely make you happy in your life, like, people crave that authenticity. They don't want this fake bullshit. And like, Grim knows from Vara's fucking live streams and shit. Vara will make all these hilarious jokes that are pretty on the edge, but like, this is her, you know, like, that's what she does. And like, she's gathered a group of like subscribers because of that stuff, you know? Yeah, Grim was talking about it. And so it's just like, ironically, the more authentic you are about yourself and the things that you like, the less you try to get validation from other people, because you're already so happy from yourself, right? And people love that. People don't have that. A lot of people don't, and so they gravitate towards those people, you know? So if you want good people in your life, you just got to think about like what's important to you. Like, you know, you just got to visualize, you know? Like I mean, people always say this gay ass Oprah shit of visualization. But I mean, like, seriously, like, everything's data. Like, if you, like, you know, get a scrap piece of paper and just write down what are things that make you happy, and what things do you want to do, why are you not doing them, and then just like, because most of these obstacles we put in our way, they're all bullshit. They're not like these amazing, like, I need to climb Mount Everest, how do I do that, you know? It's nothing crazy like that. Most of this stuff is obtainable. That's why people become lawyers. That's why people become doctors. It's because if other people can do it, why can't you do it, you know? Like, nothing special. Everything you want to do, more than likely, there's been like thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people that have done that up until now. You're not special. And so if you learn you're not special, then you can do whatever you want, you know? And that's really freeing, you know? So, if there's somebody cool who you meet, just, you know, like, get their contact information, start talking to them, you know? It's just like, I don't know, man. It's just one of those things where it's just like people like that, they're like a breath of fresh air, because you're around all these people that are so insecure and trying to play the rat race game, trying to compete with all these other losers, trying to compete with each other, when, like, there's always going to be somebody bigger. There's always a bigger fish. Star Wars, always a bigger fish. Like, my buddy from, like, from Nebraska that came to visit, right? I was telling you guys during the live stream, like, he's, like, you know, he's a partner at his firm, so that means, like, he owns part of the firm or something. He's got a nice house. Wife is attractive. She works out. He's got 3 kids that love the shit out of him. Got cars, you know. Well, he's like, so set up. But, like, he feels he's not good because he didn't go to an Ivy League school. He graduated from a state college, not an Ivy League college. And I was like, dude, like, you know, like, who gives a shit? Like, you're fine. You are fine. Stop fucking... Why are you comparing yourself to, like, obviously the dude who works for, like, a hedge fund corporate lawyer thing in New York City is way leagues ahead of you when it comes to money and status, but you like Nebraska. You like Nebraska. Just fucking go live there. Like, it's fine. Like, be happy with what you got, dude. Like, you know, like, if you wanted to, I guess you could become a corporate lawyer, you know, divorce your wife and kids, move there. But it's really hard, you know? Like, you're already set. Just ride it out, man. You're fun. Like, you're fine, dude. Get some hobbies. Go hiking, you know? Fuck your wife more. I don't know. Like, people always want to find a reason to complain about their own lives, and, like, you shouldn't. Just enjoy it, you know? Anyway, man, that's such a good answer. What was a good answer? I said so much stuff. I don't remember what I said. I'm addicted to caffeine. I have to drink so much tea every day. Are you drinking green tea or oolong tea? What game were you playing, Dad, on Nintendo, Dad? Nintendo? You mean on my Switch, or you mean like that little emulator Game Boy thing? On the emulator Game Boy, I was playing, the Dungeons and Dragons arcade game, and Mario 64. It's pretty cool. I was talking about this, yes. One of them is mine, my child. Wing, you do it. You do it, Wing. See, people don't understand that it's you know, people think it's hard for people like me and Wing to maintain our sexy bodies, but when it comes down to it, it's not that hard, you know? If you want to have a sexy body like Wing and I, you know, it's not that hard, man. You just got to figure out what kind of body you want and then think about what would you do daily to get that body and then reverse engineer it from there. Like, Wing and I used to be fat pieces of shit, but then we both decided one day we need to get our stuff in order. So we started, you know, doing walks and just like a little bit of jump rope here or there. And then we joined a gym, and it was a little bit intimidating, but we made friends with some of the people there, and they really showed us the right form to start working out. And then, you know, we realized that if we tanned, it would show our muscle contours a lot easier. And if we oiled it too, it would be like a little bit more easy to see. And then if you're just standing there, you don't look good. You got to work on your posture, and you got to work on those poses. But, you know, and then, you know, in order for people to feel comfortable, you have to start touching yourself. Wing, you explain this better than I can. Like an emulator Game Boy? I got one too. Yeah, I got an emulator Game Boy. One of my mods gave it to me. It was pretty cool. What game were you playing on Nintendo? What game was I playing on Nintendo, though? I don't think I was playing any Nintendo game. On all the video games that I play, I'm always playing them on stream recently. And all I played recently was Skyrim. Skyrim's been really fun. I've been enjoying the shit playing out of that game, you know? Nostalgia. 感じる体験となりました. Oh my god. Oh, coffee, why? 強行的. That's a battling. 極めて限られた制作予算。制作されたのもの変わらず大きな成功。宿命。予算規格 Terminator Yeah 予備スタジオの支援のその時を違いに Coffee why Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. 物語のテンポ、ストーリーが構成はいずれも完成度が高く、当時としての非常に独創的。The best part of Terminator was when he goes to the police station and all those cops are just like, yeah, whatever, I'm a cop, you do what I say, you stupid bitch. And then they all just get murdered. It's so funny. Just all dead. All of them. Coffee, look out. Yeah, this is the fun thing about making new flashcards is that it's like, you know, I mean, you should write them down, but the cool thing is that, like, you're just learning new words, you know? Like, that's all it is. You're just remembering new words. It's nothing too complicated, you know? And by learning these new words, you learn the grammar that goes with them, too. And that's just, it's just so good. ただ目的達成のために行動し続けるの殺戮期 I don't know how to say that word. 書かれています。その提告したの警告さ Yes, Wing, that's right. Dad got scared, ran away when I asked him to hot oil bath, give him the lead master apprentice Theodore, and give him the full scholarship to our university. It's good. Oh, he is here. There you go. Yeah, Omar, what part of the answer did you like? That was a long answer. Like, what specifically stood out to you? 警察署を襲撃し、警官隊を完全に制圧するシーンです。場面は物語上の非戦勢。Coffee, I keep farting. Takes, you got all those bean sprouts in you. That's why. Oh yeah, cough. That is the reason why coffee. 警察の盗撮されの歌えを。一説信用せず。一説高圧的かつ無理解。無理解無理と態度の取り続けており、その経過として機会によって起訴される。Anyway, yeah, guys, we got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left on the timer. So we've been going for 8 hours. If you want to keep it going, guys, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships. Just keep going, guys. Just keep it going. The only State of the Union I wanted to watch tonight was the state of Papa Tico and the state of Strong. Strong and sexual, Wing. Or dark. That's the way you do it. Grim. The only sexual man to ever be sexual. Tekiyaku. Oh, I'm just burping and gassy. I'm just farting and burping, cough. That's what I get for putting all those spices and vegetables in me. Just put all the spices and vegetables. Got so many words here that I gotta fucking make flashcards out of. 判断であった可能性が高いと推測しております。出版。唐突。Coffee. Coffee, they're all trying to have sex. I was thinking about buying the New York Forza Horizon because it is in Japan and the new Dragon Quest remake. Cool. Go for it, dude. We've entered the golden age of the Tikyo. The golden age. Brought to you by 235. Hurry up and buy. Why buy? Why take a dive when you can get 235? Only available in limited supply. Office limited. Starting Monday. Yes, indeed. I just got Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. I already own Dragon Quest 1 through 3 2D HD remakes. Did Vara play that on stream? Those games are too long, huh? Maybe she didn't play them? Saitaku. Jiko Ninshiki Oyobi. Aurora, coffee, why? Coffee, please. Coffee to gummies. Coffee, you gotta stop eating those ghost peppers. I can't help it, Deeks. They're calling to me, Deeks. The ghost peppers are calling to me. No, coffee, no. Deeks, tell my wife and kids I love them. You don't have wife and kids, Coffee. Well, find somebody's wife and kids and tell them that I love them. Okay, Coffee, I'll just leave it up to me, okay? I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Cough. Yes, yes. Hey, I'm gonna take your Mexican friend and I'm gonna kill him. Yo, man, I'm Cuban B. Yes, yes, yes. Cuban B. Oh yeah, shit. This is the last month of fucking February, dude. Or last week of February. We were supposed to be watching romance movies. Oh fuck. I forgot about that. Romance! We were supposed to be watching romance movies for February. Well, it's still the end of the week, or still like, you know, we still got like 1, 2, 3, 4. We got, including today, 4 more nights. 4 more nights of sweet, sweet February to watch your favorite romantic comedies like Anaconda, Schindler's List. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Congo, Dad. It's Congo. No, Congo is not a romantic comedy. It could be, though, Dad. You just gotta look at it, you know, with the right lens on. It's totally a romantic comedy. Between who? I don't know. The monkey? The monkey got laid, didn't it? Yeah, I don't know. That guy was pretty fresh with the gorilla. Bad gorilla. Bad. Bad gorilla. Sex, coffee, gorilla. No. Thanks. No. Hey, thanks. No. Thanks. You gotta let this happen. No coffee. The gorillas are trying to have sex with you. Look, Thanks. This might be interesting. Just leave for 20 minutes. Come back afterwards, you know? Just in case I've been sexed out too much by the gorillas. Coffee, no. I can't leave a good man behind. Coffee. Thanks, for the love of God. Don't you understand? I want this. Leave. Leave now before I change my mind. Oh, God, coffee, no. It's still got the sign language talk thing. Sex, coffee, gorilla. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Coco, whatever the fuck your name is. You gotta... Time to rock your world, baby. Hey, though, oh, this... Coffee fucks the gorilla. Oh, man. Uh-huh. No, she did not play those on stream. Those are like 40 hours long. Resident Evil 9 comes out this week. Oh, it comes out this week. Oh, shit. She has those big hit releases there. So where yeah. No, I agree. We'll see. She's also playing anime type games like One Chambara 2 Z2. Those bring in view. Yeah, that's good, man. I got rid of stuff. I have 2 boxes full of gacha. I always buying that shit. Do you still buy some, Dad? I can't walk past a machine. No, I never really was a gacha machine guy. I was more of like a crane game guy. But the crane game stuff I have at my house, my viewers won for me on like tours. Like I have a Goku that a guy from Arizona won for me. I have a One Piece one that a guy from like I think Pennsylvania won for me. And I have a Hokuto no Ken one, but I think I bought that one. Yeah, I don't really do the gacha machine ones because it's just 5-cent plastic made from China, you know. Yeah. Ugh. I know Nomad has like a bunch. Like Nomad's just collecting, dude. Like that's a lot. I don't know. Like I want to collect more books. I want more books in my house. I want to display those. And ironically, those cost the same. Like a capsule toy costs like 200 to 500 yen. Like a book costs that much too. It's good stuff. Coffee, look out! They're all trying to sex you, Coffee. Oh God, thanks. No, the gummies. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kete 欠点を認識しているのかと巡らせることが多くなります。Coffee, look out! Takes the gummies, they got me. Look out, Coffee, no. No, Coffee. I buy so many books. If you saw the amount of books are in my place, it's like a library in here. Yeah, but you don't display them, right? Like, you just have them in boxes. I want to, like, buy a bunch of books and put them on the shelves. Like, that'd be my thing. Just, like I remember, like, when I went to Oriental Pearl's place, I was like, she has this long kind of, like, hallway between... Not hallway, but it's just, like, this open area, like, between her kitchen and her living room. And I'm like, you could put, like, 6 or 7 bookshelves there and just fill it. And I'm like, that's what I would do if I lived there. Yeah, like, all my wall space is full right now. Otherwise, I would totally put some more bookshelves in here. But I also have a lot of graphic novels, comics, and a lot of manga, yeah. I also have piles upon piles of textbooks because whenever they change the textbooks, they send me copies of the new ones from the school. Cool. Winged Bull, you alright? Yeah, that's just Wing. Don't worry about him. I was supposed to be in Fukuoka for my birthday this weekend, but I bought a second car, so choices. Cool. Well, I mean, whatever, man. Whatever, you know. You made a decision. Like, good for you, bro. You did it. It's good, man. You know? Like, you did something that makes you happy. Oh, it's good, man. Enjoy. Fuyukisetsu. Kirino. Oh, I need. That's another one. That's a paddling right there. Shinai no kankyo. Shitsunai no kankyo. Shinai no kankyo. Gaishutsu ishiki ni kansuru. Yeah, I'm going through my journal pages right now and I'm highlighting the words that I should make flashcards out of. Man, that's like 5 journal entries. I should stop. After this one, I'm take a break from that. Chokusha, Nico, direct sunlight. Here we go. Netsuryo. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. There you go. Okay, fuck. I only have 1 parking spot, so no second car for me. I also never go anywhere. I also live in a condo complex. Yeah. Well, Grim, you can get most of your stuff delivered, right? So, you know, it's good. There you go. I love just farting. This is. I mean, I don't know. All you guys who live with females, I don't know how you do it. Like, I guess, like, when I lived with girls, like, it would just be like, you know, like, I'd have to, like, fart and, like, cover my ass cheeks and then try to just, like, embed it into the carpet. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just different. Oh, God. Yeah, but I love just being able to rip ass and just totally just fucking just, oh. I also used a lot more aerosol cans back in the day for that, too. Yeah, I use Amazon Prime and Walmart delivery. There's also CVS walking distance from my place where I get my medication from. Cool. I just need to put those in Excel files eventually. Nice. Achtung. Yeah, buddy. Nice. That was a lot of work. Hell yeah. Got it done. No thanks to coffee. What did you say? Takes nothing, coffee? You talking about me again? No coffee, please. No. Okay, guys. We got 4 minutes left. We've gone really long. So, I guess... Don't worry, guys. No pressure to extend unless you want to. I'm not going to do another triple extension thing right now. So, let's see who's Strammon's right now. Who is still... Is Krakenstein Strammon? I see Strammon's. Nope.
Before you start trouble on the internet, you should beware because someone will say, you fucking use your fingers to wipe your arse, you dirty black cunt.
I love Gary. He's so based. Okay, can I set up the raid for Gary? Yeah, there's a guy in Japan called R. Gary. He's just this old dude who just loves, like, it just... I don't know, I love him. He's so fun. Like, he blew up, like, once, like, streaming was, like, allowed on your phone and more easy. Like, this guy, like, he just, because he would stream, like, 4 or 5 times a day, so, like, YouTube just kept promoting him, but he's never figured out how to set up his AdSense, so he's probably got all this money that he could totally, like, just capitalize on, just from watch hours alone, and, but he doesn't know how to set up his AdSense with his bank account. Like, what a waste. Can I stream him? Nice. The stream is available for that. Cool. Yeah, Gary's awesome, dude. He's so cool. He lives in Nagoya. And he's just chill old dude from, like, Scotland or something. He's, like, really based. I hate the IRS. I owe them 5 figures due to April 15th. I think I will set up a payment plan instead. Taxes are theft. Goddamn, Grim. How are you not on top of this shit? My friend is alpha male. He doesn't care at all about farting around his girl. He takes pride in it. Okay, there you go. I don't know. Japanese chicks are a little bit sensitive. You gotta be a little bit on your toes. I'll try that from the very beginning. Just be alpha, just farting. I mean, if you're a guy who a woman's super attracted to, she'll put up with it, you know. Gary, you sexy man. How the fuck are you?
I once did a job for this Indian researcher. And I needed to go to the toilet. And it says, have you got any toilet roll? It says no. And it intimated that I should use my hand.
Ugh. Those sick fucks. That sick fuck.
So I did. And punched him in the face. Yeah, people have said that before. That Rob Alford.
I've had sex with a lot of women. Some of them were even awake. This guy tells the fucked up jokes. I love it. I've had sex with a lot of women. Some of them were even awake. Yeah. Gary's awesome. I will say this: it's different when you're married.
Fucking wondering, not alive, not awake, alive.
Yeah, not alive. You're not awake. Some of them.
There was some in the city hall today. There were none last year. They fucking started appearing. It's not good. It's not looking good for Japan.
Yeah, see, Gary's based. He knows. Also, the supplements he takes for fitness don't help. Yeah, just the farting.
No one likes Muslims, even. Oh, that's original 60. They're not terrorists, they're just cunts.
I love Gary so much. He's so pure. Okay, okay, guys. Holy shit.
I know. I know they don't like each other. I fucking work for the cunts. I've employed the cunts.
Dude, Gary's so based.
I work with them.
Anyway, yeah, guys, we did, that was 8.5 hours of streaming. All thanks to the one and only Don Kellogg and the Sir Chubbs and the Aaron and the Cobra. All these guys.
Where I lived in Liverpool. And he was trying to tell me, well, I said I'd been here a long time, because he was trying to intimate why I wasn't successful because of my age.
Any day a Pakistani guy tells me I'm not successful.
I bought a house at 20 years of age. While you were sucking your dad's cock in fucking Saudi Arabia.
I love it. This is the perfect guy to raid. He is so good. See, this is the racist grandpa I want for Thanksgiving, dude.
Oh, there's some funny people on the fucking clip tonight.
When I was 20, I bought a goddamn house. When you were 20, you were still sucking your dad's cock.
You know, it's going to be really embarrassing when the mum or dad comes into the room and they catch them wanking off to a fucking old man.
Yep. It's great. Anyway, yeah, Gary's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the love and support. I'm going to be over in his chat for a little bit. Yeah, you guys, like, he's the best guy ever. And he streams like 5 times a day. I'm not even joking. Like, he lives in Nagoya. He's this old guy. He does a bunch of different odd jobs. He's been in Japan for a long time. And, you know, I just love it. He's just like, okay, I'm going to talk to people now. Like, he does exactly what old people should do, which is, like, if they're lonely or they feel like they don't have a community, they just start streaming, you know? Like, this is what old people should do. They get there, and it's awesome. Anyway, yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for love and support. Remember, I released a new video today. I don't think any of you guys clicked on it, but it's right up there. Go check it out. It's at the top of the chat. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the love and support. I don't know if I'm going to do a Twitch stream tonight. I need to take some time and just relax. Yeah. I mean, I've been sitting down, but I need to, like, stretch. Maybe go for a walk. But, yeah, thanks so much for the support. I'll talk to you guys. See you in the Discord. And if I don't stream tonight, I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow on Twitch because we still need to do those rom-coms, man. I want to watch, like, Sleepless in Seattle and shit. So, yeah, all that fucking gay shit. Anyway, love you guys. Stay black. And, yeah, if I don't see you on Twitch, I'll see you on Sunday for the Sunday stream. Stay black. Stay black, Bert. Laters, guys. Yeah, buddy. Oh, my God. Just stay black. Oh, yeah, guys. Spam the stay blacks. Stay so gay. Graham, you're a dinosaur. Cure the cancer already.